1.08, so balanced. I'm so happy. To China, yes. This old save is a little interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm on 1.08. This save is like from pre-release, so. This is the one where I never dismantled this. I also have a professional army because, you know, back in the good old days, you didn't need one. So I need to build a professional army because, you know, the meta demands it. Also, I have like ridiculous amounts of unintegrated land. I don't know what I was doing. Why do I have so much unintegrated land? But no subjects. I mean, it's kind of based, right? I'm also Catholic. I must have been cooking here. I probably should make subjects, though. I'm curious to see what the new pressure of subjects looks like. Bro. Just, what the heck? What? Wait a minute. Based. What's going on? I made a subject in there literally immediately at 23% loyalty. I'm like halfway to, I'm 65% towards centralization. It's not even like crazy high, but like, you know, average level. Bro, how bad is that? I just have Diplo spending nearly to max just to make them loyal. That's kind of nuts. That's really nuts. I gotta spend 30 a month to have one subject. I mean, that's nuts. Does it get better at some relations though? Like, that's really interesting. If you leave a tree, you have to pay even more antagonism. So instead of paying 75% increase antagonism, you have to pay 100% increase antagonism if you leave the tree. I think it's just a centralization nerf. So yeah, it's even worse. You don't want to leave the tree. Like moving your capital into the tree is probably a thing for people outside the tree. So you get less antagonism. Oh, I want to check. How cooked is France? Just a little subject. How? How do you see him? Tighter there. Under diplomatic actions? Huh? Oh, here? Oh. Why isn't it like ordered like a human? I mean, it's 1478, so it's gonna be a little bit weird anyways, but very interesting change of subjects in this patch. I made a vassal just to see, and then immediately was disloyal. But I wonder if I took like, this is weird. I wonder if this would be like useful in the future though. It's like interesting. Like if you knew what you're going for, I feel like it'd be maybe useful. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it's in the right direction, but still kind of confusing with the tech tree. I think it's better because I can zoom into like a level that's not like miserable as well. Oh yeah, I mean, but yeah, I like it. I like it. I think this is interesting. I do want there to be a downside to having vassals, so I think this is a good thing. But it also seems kind of odd in some ways. This campaign, I don't know if it's like, if I should even restart now, because this is kind of questionable. Look at this campaign, I'm like, do I continue from, I guess I could continue from here. I probably should. But I'm like super unintegrated everywhere. I can't use subjects to fix it. Well, I could, but I'd have to pay for it, which I can't do. Huh. It's interesting. Interesting scenario to be in. So I don't make that much money. I played this campaign a long time ago. It's hard to know what was going on here. I don't want to mess with the Golden Horde. Well, I guess I could, but no need. This isn't going up. Oh. No. Why I'm not researching anything. I wonder, where am I? Yeah, I tried to pick up a save. I haven't played in a long time. What if I should get used to the zoomed out version? I don't know. Like it'd be faster if I was used to this version, but it's also like hard. Right? It's like if you knew what it did, I mean, it's kind of useful in the sense you can see everything. I like that, but at the same time, I can't. It's hard because there's like just the picture is like hard to know what you're looking at. I guess hovering over it is reasonable. So I feel like if you knew the tree really well, it would be useful. I agree. It's not very visible. I actually barely can tell. Like, this is researched, but this isn't, I assume. Yeah, you can only tell by the line that goes to it, I guess, being like filled in or grayed out. But it's like based on the icons, it's like hard to. I think I like the direction they're going in. It just still needs. I don't know. Maybe if I was used to what these pictures were, I don't even know. It's a slave center. Yeah, like maybe in time. It's like promote institutions, maybe. No. Wonder why in this save I don't have the institutions. I don't know. It's like I feel like I should have the institutions by now, but I did something wrong in this save. I'm like, what? Why don't I have the institutions at all? Weird. Maybe I shouldn't play this save. Save kind of looks cooked. I mean, it'd be fine. I think 100% procs just indicates proximity cost or proximity impact. 10% of the state satisfaction, I think. Here, I'm not an Iron Man, you can see. I think it's not a big deal, actually. So, like, if you kept your states at 60, like I do, like, it's not going to do anything, really, right? Like, my states here, like, wouldn't really change anything. Seems kind of like whatever, right? Like, it would just, like, move my satisfaction down to, like, 50, 55, and 50, 63. I know that would do a lot. I like that they put the numbers here, though. It's new. A dia variation mod? Like what? I don't know exactly what that would entail. It's a weird sort menu. I'll play moves with Muscovy. War. I might have to play a new game with Muscovy, even though I was going to continue that one. Because it's a new patch, you know? Now I got to test the new meta. I don't think it's a good idea to do that. We don't need power creep. You'd have to like remove the tech system if you added that, you know? Game's already too easy. You don't want to give players more buffs. Oh. In my opinion. But you already have that system in place in the like the technology, you know? I think it'd be a bad idea in general to give any more buffs to the player, whatever. Yeah. I don't think that's the problem with the AI not expanding, though. Something to do with ideas. We're testing it in the creator Discord, and it has a lot more to do with the AI being too afraid of antagonism. I'm curious to see. We need to jump into a new Muscovy game and see what this looks like now. Or why can't I use achievements? Can I not use Connecticut achievements because it's beta version? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. I guess whatever. No? So, then why can't I get achievements? What's wrong? Game hates me. Why is it doing this? Huh. Let me just relaunch the game and see. Game's not even closing. Good sign. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Do you know if your checksum's the same as mine? I don't know what's going on. Why is my checksum wrong? Oh, I know what it is. Duh. I think I have debug mode turned on. Yeah, you can. You should be able to change the patch in the middle of the game. I just have my launch settings. So I think. Yeah, I have it launched. That's the issue. Don't worry, we're saved. It looks nice, right? Yeah, A8C9. Yes. Well, I only have an M2, but yes. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. All right. Muscovy 1.08. Ironman enabled. Subject nerf. How does it feel? I mean, I still think you'd want to push centralization though, right? Just start as normal and see how it feels. Half our payment here. Who taxes the church? Yeah, like every country starts decentralized that I know of. Let's take away the privilege from the commoners. Give them weapons. Maybe give them some representation. Can pick up diplomatic traditions. And then just wait for the next stage for Bucolic Ethos. Really? I want to push centralization kind of normal. Make sure our states have them. Clergy usually have to grant the clergy one, but yeah, the Berg one seems to be almost always granted. And then we seem to change our law for the other one, right? The estate one. Set random rivals. It's kind of weird that you started the kingdom as Muscovy. So you're like a tiny, tiny kingdom, right? It's kind of like, think about like Austria doesn't start as a kingdom, but Muscovy does. Kind of funny. New tech tree that I like. Can I get it right without zooming in? Diplo capacity. Whoa. Why does this look so weird? Maybe I'll get used to the zoomed out version someday. Okay, let's integrate the area that we've already partially integrated. And then let's release the subject. I'm guessing subjects are going to be a little bit more pressure this patch. But we'll see. Seems okay for now. I'm interested to see how that works. Or if it's like, actually good pressure. Looks like grant a few more privileges too. I really enjoy the percentages they changed. Thanks, Paradox. Funny enough, I left feedback on this like forever ago. That they should do that. I also left feedback that they should tell us the Imperial Authority. I don't get constant crashes, no. You have to, what do you mean? Let's upgrade a couple RGOs. You'll see, okay. I want to get my development going straight away. I don't know if it really matters. Urban development. It's like, development trend is so small, would it ever make a difference? I guess so. But yeah, the tighter yoke payment is a benefit for you as Muscovy. So you probably won't want to get rid of it. This event, I think it's bad to make everyone mad, right? The Khan doesn't care. I don't want to make people mad. I'm a nice guy. I guess I probably could be improving relations with people that might want to coalition me. But who would want to coalition me? I don't know. Probably gonna fight Tver, so I don't even improve with them. It's like, yeah, maybe we'll improve with random people that might want to coalition us later. Yeah. I mean, it seems pretty OP. Probably should do that. I didn't think it worked like that. I hoped it didn't work like that. But I only adapt to what Paradox wants. Nice historical event. Let's get some silver. Huge. No way. No way. That's crazy. No way. Damn. I kind of like that. 0.70 centralization trend? That's insanity. I like that. That's funny. So having a lot of subjects is bad. Alright, first parliament. Pick the nobility option. Oh, wow. That's odd. I don't like it. That's what you said. Bro, it's never been 100 years to core province. What do you mean? What game are you playing? Alright, so it shows the percentage. I like that. The green is a little bit weird, but you know, I don't judge. Let's get some law changes in here, though. Well, I at least want to change the distribution of power to the calm people. Then who should we war with? Probably Tver. That one's an easy one. But anyone else? Or just Tver? We'll see. Could co-belligerate. Co-belligerate the whole game. No. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, I could. Do I want to do that, though? That seems like a little excessive. Yeah, you just have to go opt into betas. Check. All right. So I want to get some claims, maybe just one, depending on how Parliament goes. I can tax exempt to church, it doesn't really matter. Maybe I can get two. Transport navies works? Really? The dream. The dream. I heard they changed the levy size, though. That'd be amazing, though. I hate navies for that reason. We're going to fabricate a CB on Tver. Oh, I can't click it anymore, bro. They nerfed this? No! I couldn't. Oh, wait, I just had to find the right click. What was that about? I don't know. Don't question it. All right, so I can't get another claim or another law change. We'll figure that out, though. Kind of like the. I don't know. I would like to see some indication that Parliament was going to end. Does it do that? Oh, it does do that. It's still okay. Wait, is that what that's doing? That seems useful. Okay, they're cooking. Paradox is cooking. That's great. Paradox is actually cooking here. I like that. Oh, dang. These guys like me? What idiots. I don't have diplomats. No! Why am I like this? It's okay. I'm patient. Wait a minute. No, I'm not. I just want to save my stability a little bit here. Why can't we send an insult while also declaring war, you know? I don't get it. Is it declaring war on somebody insulting enough? My parliament's going to expire. What do I do with it? Another claim or not? I don't know. What I do is you can just disable messages. But you can right click here and then short messages you don't care. I usually turn off anything that pauses the game. It doesn't take long. Like, if you're having troubles with coring, it's because you probably don't have your influence up. Your cultural influence is just like important for that, but I guess that'd be the why you're integrating so slowly. I saw that was in the patch notes, something to do with that. Like, it doesn't decay anymore if you do that. All right. Well, I think we're gonna get a second claim on maybe Rhizon. Be okay with that. They seem like an easy war. And then we have 2 easy wars, but we have no diplomats to declare them, as per usual. All right, there we go. Declare war. Bro, he won't even help his friend? It's kind of rude. Dang, I have a lot of levies for such a small amount of land. Balance. Where's my auto balance? They didn't patch that. That's for sure. Wow. Pretty close battle there. They probably forgot to balance. Oh, well, that's just a trap. The church one, you just have to know. All you need to know with the church is that Divini is the one you care about. You know? Because it's divine. That's how I remember. Okay, this horse should be over. I just want to annex one guy and take his subjects. But I might war with Novgorod? Huh. How'd I get a war with Novgorod? Mid-war alliance? The classic? Oh yeah, the classic. Glad they haven't fixed that, you know? The mid-war alliance. Okay. That's fine. But no, they probably should fix the mid-war alliance. All jokes aside. Right? All of a sudden you're at war, somebody doesn't even tell you. You're just like, oh, hey. I'm at war with Novgorod now. I agree. They had that in EU4, so yeah, I should do that. All right, even despite the mid-war alliance, though, he's still just going to be annexed without much of a fight. Why do the achievements always pop up every time? They should fix that. I mean, they will. Surely, right? Surely. All right, so that was fairly easy. We got new subjects. I wonder... That's kind of annoying that I get a claim here. It's like, bro. You're going to give me a claim against Novgorod? I'm not going to be able to use it. I bet. Yeah. F. That's unfortunate. Wait. Is it 1st of August? Yeah, that's so sad. I have an idea, though. Like, because I'm an exploiter, right? What if I hold the menu open and then declare war after it expires? What do you guys think? Will it work? I think it might. I think it might. I think it might. It might not, but I'll try it. Now, I'm really curious to see what the Diplo capacity looks like, because I know it's gonna trend me. It is kind of annoying that I'm trending decentralization already, like 0.07 for 3 subjects. Is it 3 or 5 or something? 3? Wow. Just 3 subjects, and that's pretty heavy trend towards decentralization. So it's going to be pretty hard to have, like, you're not going to be able to have a ton of subjects and also be centralized very easily. Interesting. So I create one more subject here. It is going to be quite a dip pressure. Same, yeah, if I wasn't pushing that value, I would be going decentralized already. Interesting. Yeah, 4 subjects. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? 4 subjects gives me 0.1 towards decentralization. That's not that many subjects. So, yeah, that's interesting for sure. I wonder if it's just worth going decentralized now. It's just interesting that you have to pick between, like, I think it's better. Like, it makes you, like, suffer a little bit. All right, Age of the Renaissance. Let's go admin focus. No. I have 4 subjects. I have 4 subjects and it's already 0.1 trending. Like, that's not that many subjects, is it? And I'm actively trying to push it the other way, and I've already changed my laws to go centralization too. Like, you're not gonna have, if you have any subjects at all, you're gonna be going decentralized. Like, you probably can't have more than like 8 and without like just automatically going decentralized. Like, basically. So, but maybe it's just like okay, I don't know. Like, it's probably fine. But did they finally get this back? I thought they removed this. This used to be an early access, and I liked it. It would tell you like what you do to push each one. Is this new, or did they? I know this used to be a thing. Okay, it's. I just didn't see it before. I like it. Gross. What is this? Okay. So now that we got the next age starts, we can grab Plutocratokethos. And our AE is looking okay, I think. I did improve with a couple people, or I have been. Just trying to improve with some major people, though, that might want to coalition me. But yeah, this next war rolling. I guess I didn't need to improve with them, so I was going to kill them. But I didn't know at the time, okay? Sure. Let's just go to war with these 2 people. Oh, they want to make me lose stability. Chill. Alright, I got a double insult. That should be fine. I could probably grant more privileges. I just saw that. Oh, I forgot to automate trade as well. I wish there was a way to just save your automation settings. So I use the same automation every game. I forget to automate trade for like several years, usually. I wouldn't say subject's dead, but we're playing with it. We'll find out. I mean, I honestly think that it's not that bad just going decentralized. You know? But I don't know, like, I think subjects are so strong that, like, decentralized just might be the way. Unknown, though. It's just, like, first impressions. I think it just balances out the game a little bit better, though. But I don't think, like, I don't know that 10 proximity cost is worth the... I feel like the 10 proximity cost is now, like, you saying that you're not going to use subjects. Nearly. I don't know. That's just, like, very, very early impressions. Yeah. Oh. Yikes, they're already getting Rebels. Golden Horde, it's only been, like, 9 years. You gotta... not even 9 years, less. They're struggling out there. Well, it's balanced in the bad direction. What does that mean exactly? How does something become balanced in the bad direction? You mean wrong direction? Explain what you mean. There's a debate. There's a debate going on. Oh, I'll be the senior partner. I don't mind. If that's what you guys want. I don't think it's bad. I think it's a good... I think it looks like a net positive gain. Like it's better. But that's just like first impressions. I don't know. Part of me says you just don't care. That might be the right, like, approach. I don't know. So I'll just end this war. I'm just going to take the 2 main targets, and I should get their subjects for free. I think so anyways. Yes. No? Oh, I guess it wasn't a subject nation. Huh. Oh, well. I guess I just gave that guy... maybe it's just like a ally or something. I don't know. Question is... how are we looking on our subject loyalty? Now it's harder to expand with and without vassals is much the same. I don't think it's harder... I don't think expansion is very hard in general, though. Alright, well, I'm just gonna make more subjects here. Maybe we should make some vassals to, like, split it up. Because I think they have, like, a separate We're Mad pool. That's what it's called, too. But we're getting close to 10 subjects really fast. And that could look bad. We'll see. Okay, what are we looking at? This is where I get curious. Like, okay, now we have 11 subjects. Are we in like a bad situation now? Could be. I guess I could promote my religion or whatever. Yeah, I think we need to slow down map painting as well. As someone who's conquered the world, I can tell you they need to slow it down. Okay. I'm not going to do land seizure. That's a clear exploit that will be fixed. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, it's interesting. So with 11 subjects, which is not an absurd amount of subjects, at least compared to before. And it's basically, yeah, it's like such a trend towards, it's hard to even push centralization anymore with that. Even with like cabinet influencing. So it's kind of like not like if you have 10 or more subjects, you're gonna really struggle to go centralized. Which is interesting, certainly. But it does hurt your proximity, so it's like hard to judge exactly. But is 10 proximity that important? Especially in the early game, I don't know. Probably not. I'm glad they're spamming this law still. I thought they said they weren't going to do that anymore. The patch notes, I swear the patch notes said that. Come on. How you speed up the game? There's a setting for maximize tick speed. I think I'm max diplomats. I probably should improve relations with people. I mean, I got plenty of subjects to improve with. I think we're off to a reasonable start here. We have a ton of subjects, but I don't know. It's not a bad thing. I think what I should do is let my diplomats tick up to max before I spend any more. But I could probably pull off my guys that are improving with neighbors. Our second parliament, probably just a law change parliament. The question is, do I even want to try to go centralized? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I guess I could switch my administration system to central councils. And then I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what would make sense. I'm going to change my religious law here to state patriarchy. Because I would like to get some religious influence to be able to use their abilities. Yeah, centralization is changed. I mean, I guess I'm getting an okay amount, but no, that's because careful. I didn't know the careful trait was back. Huh. They made it only a -10. Wait, is that how it isn't? I think that's, wait, that's the same. It gives decentralization. That's odd. I don't know why. I've never paid attention to the careful trait. Okay, so it's going to be hard to go centralized. But it doesn't matter. That's the question. Like, do you care? Or do you just embrace decentralized and it's even better than before? Like, as far as like subject gameplay goes. So it seems like that might be the case. Just going off impressions, though. I don't know if they made a union vote worse. They said they got rid of it, but it seems like it just keeps spamming. Like, bro. I guess they said you don't have to vote, though, right? Black Death is already here? Jeez. Why does that seem fast? I don't know. But we can get our legislative efficiency here. Our proximity impact. Oh, I was wrong. This one? This one. Okay, yeah. Proximity impact. I have to get used to the icons. Yes. Yes, looks like if you're centralized, it's hurting your subject, like your subjects are disloyal. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think if you have like, you're gonna be like super decentralized if you have at least 20 subjects. Always. But do you care? That's the question. Certainly, I don't know if you would care, especially in the early game, right? Like, what's 10 procs in the early game anyways, right? Not really anything. Oh, I have 4% nobility loyalty? How'd that happen? Oops. I don't even know how that happened. They'll be happy, it's fine. No, they're probably gonna revolt. Decline. Just get itinerary court. Well, if you do that, it's still a -10 overall, right? Like, sure, but you could get itinerary court anyways, so that's not a very good argument in my opinion. Joseph. Most people get itinerary court anyways. Yeah, vassals are strong, you're right. They're strong at giving more score away. This is a fact. It's one of their most powerful modifiers. I don't think so either. The way that I see this is that if you play the exact same way, you just get 10 less proximity cost and a little bit less crown power for a while until you stop using subjects. Yeah, never make a bigger subject. I agree. That's fake. So I'm gonna go to Civil War and the Black Death, but that's cool. I don't mind. As long as we segregate the infected. I'm not even sure. Is it even worth trying to push centralization? I'm trying, but I'm like, is it? Do I don't know. Part of me just says like, forget it. Do you still favor the common people over the world? Yeah, I like to favor the commoners for the taxes. F the other creators, you know? Clearly the one person knows better than everyone else combined, right? Clearly. Anyways, scratch treasury rights. Although I probably shouldn't have done that because, I mean, the Civil War is going to happen regardless, but wait. No, I wanted to delete the fort. Not like this. I was so close to deleting the fort. It's okay, my union's coming here to help. I didn't even mean to get a Civil War. I mean, I could probably say that about every Civil War that I've ever experienced in the game. What do you need to do after converting? Like, what do you mean? They said they could fix colonization through land. They said that you can discover adjacent now in the patch notes, I thought. Oh, my leader died. Sad. Did I lose my union? Why is it showing the leader of the union is this dead guy? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, colonization sucks anyways, you know? Alright, Civil War is over. Black Death is in full swing. It's okay. I probably could start annexing. Just kidding, I can't. They haven't even quartered their land yet. You guys are slow. Hurry up. The Kremlin. Sure, it's historical, right? Gotta do it. I lost someone in the Union. Or maybe. Our boy Ivan's got this Union in the bag. It's all good. To grant more privileges to the burghers. And I mean, let's check on. I think the peasants are kind of mad too. They're really mad. Oh yeah, I can mint now. I have silver. I don't want to pay for this. Bro, I don't want to pay for that. What the heck? That's rude. I specifically didn't want to pay for that. Oh well, I guess I'll improve the subjects. It seems as though I have to pay for diplomatic spending or people are disloyal. I think that's not a correct statement. What you're saying about playing tall or wide. I think playing wide is like very easy and powerful. Am I wasting it though? Or am I slowing down the trend? I'm trying to decide what I should do with the centralization thing. Like, should I just embrace decentralization or what? I think like that's probably the meta. It's like I'm trying to push centralization, but is it worth it? Maybe it's still worth it. I mean, I'm 0.21 towards centralizations. I don't know. I'm like debating whether what I should do. It kind of seems like, I mean, it's certainly a possibility to just go decentralized, in which that case that might be the meta. But that's just, again, first impressions. I'm wondering if are they integrating slower, or is that in my head? I thought like they're going really slow to integrate here. I don't know why it feels that way, but I'm like, these guys should be integrating faster. No. It's not because I'm paused. If I start annexing these guys, I don't even know if they finish coring in time. They're kind of really slow. I wonder if they nerfed this. Seems like they're integrating much slower. Why do they suck so bad? It's odd, because they released these subjects right when the game started. And they're not even going to finish integrating until, like, 20 years? Maybe not 20, like 15? I don't know. Just looking at that, I'm like, is that different? Because I kind of feel like that maybe is different. I don't know. It's tough to say. Maybe not. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I was gonna go to war with these guys and hold I was gonna hold the menu open. F. Well, that's fine. Like, do I like the other setting better? Maybe. how the subjects blend. I'm like, I kind of maybe. Solid maybe. Like it's more clear to see what's the subject, for sure. Well, I don't necessarily know that decentralization is always the best. I don't know. It's like an interesting map balance. So I don't think you'd want to be decentralized forever. You lose a lot of crown power too. It's actually a very interesting balance. I like it. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like subjects are integrating slower, but that could be in my head. But I feel like it's... Wait, why is it saying 1532? That's a glitch, I'm sure. I just noticed that. That one's saying 1532. What? That can't be correct. I'm sure that's just a bug, but I'm wondering, can I start annexing? Yeah. Wait, do I annex slower now too? Probably not. I don't know. I know I'm not a large nation, so it makes some sense. I'm just like keep my eye on this. I'm like, I kind of feel like am I integrating slower? Are they integrating slower? I don't know. It's an interesting thing. I'm debating if I'm kind of debating if centralization is just like, do I even care? Should I just go decentralized? It feels like maybe I just want to go decentralized instead. Or simply not care. I guess I can't go any more decentralized anyways. Even if I try to push it. But I've sort of pushed my nation to, let's call parliament. I'm like, maybe we just need to embrace the new decentralized meta. Like, just switch off this. Like, I like autonomous councils anyways. Then just switch to like itinerant court. Just thinking like maybe that makes more sense. Autonomy support now goes good, I guess. We're just testing it out. I think it might be better. Oh. But yeah, I'm like, maybe decentralized makes more sense. I don't know. I need to get a claim. Well, I don't need to, but it'd be nice. Who do we go to war with? I used to do that, Joseph. That's what I do. That's what I did, Joseph. How did I manage all the cultures? Well, I just kinda, yeah, like, I just let the rebel well, I didn't let the rebels run wild, I smashed the rebels. I was recording a video, and I probably should, where I talk about, like, all the different times in the world conquest, but then I was lazy and didn't. Okay, well, what happened was I didn't realize I had my mic muted, and then I was like, F. So I was recording for, like, 5 minutes with my mic muted, and then I was just like, GG. Gave up. And that's the story of when I was recording my world conquest explanation. But in the short, I eventually figured out that you can take the Mandate of Heaven for 1 billion cultures, like plus 50 cultures accepted. And then you can accept every culture you want. Yeah, Joseph, that's exactly why I thought that wasn't a good argument. You get it. No, I forgot to get a claim. Take it. Skill issue there. I meant to get a claim, but then I got distracted. What if you're not doing a world conquest, though? What does the world conquest have to do with it? What do you mean by that? Why is the fact that it was world conquest relevant in any way? Oh, well, then you need to that's where like humanist comes into play, right? Culture convert. Or you need to make the cultures that you're trying to accept more like less by getting increased cultural opinion. There's options though. You can't, or you don't understand how. Well, culture opinion or culture conversion. Yeah. Also, like with culture groups, for example, like are they in the same group? They're not, I think, right? I don't know. I guess they're in the different group probably. Well, so like for example, if you are in the same group, like this, for example, right? You can see it's like super low. Here's the secret menu that you can't find sometimes. If you hover over, like, are you on Iron Man or no? Just like curiosity. So what I want you to do, if you're not an Iron Man, for your own education purposes, is I'll do this anyways in my game. Is like I'll just show you. Like, let's say I accepted these guys, right? And add them as accepted. You can hover over this and hover over this, and it tells you like some good stuff. And then you can be like, okay, like what can I do to make this accepted culture not as expensive? In my case, it would be like fewer pops and Muscovy. You can see like I'm getting a negative modifier because this one has fewer population. And so that it matters. It matters what the population of your main culture is against theirs. But I would just like look at this and be like, okay, how can I like get this like better, right? What can I do that would make this number go down? Like if you're not an Iron Man 2, you just like accept it and then look and then you can reload and be like, okay, how can I make that not so painful? A lot of times it's just like you need more population of your culture sometimes. Not necessarily that you need to culture convert them, but you just need to culture convert anyone. I think it's just time that we embrace the decentralization meta, though. I think it's probably it feels like it's just going to be a thing. I only played the new patch for an hour, but yes, improving culture opinion helps in this regard. A lot. Where am I looking? Because it makes it, if you have like really good culture opinion, it'll be like 0.15. Yeah, I saw they patched Delta 4. It's pretty funny. Based. I mean, you can still control, delete, and end task. But I usually don't Alta 4 anyways. Unless it's like ruins my campaign because it's cooked, right? But for an example, like if you were playing as Austria, just like a random culture thought, and you have more like, and if you, like, you want to go after German culture, especially because if you're the largest culture, right? Like if you see the dominant culture, so if you're the dominant culture within your culture group, it's way less expensive for you to accept other cultures in your culture group. If that makes sense. So it's like really useful for you to be the dominant culture within your culture group. Yeah, I think that the only time that I like really want Alta 4 is if I'm doing some like really weird strategy and I like screwed it up. You know, like I needed to like, like it's usually like some weird finicky stuff. That's like the only time I really care about that. Correct. Yeah, it'll be easier like that. But it's like that's why Austria is really good in Germany because they can accept like all of the German culture. But you can change who's the dominant culture by just having the most people of that culture group, right? That's all that really determines what the dominant culture is. Is what is the highest population. So you can be changed. Exactly. Yes, or this. That's why in France you can have that. Because you're the dominant culture. Should you be changing culture? It just depends if you want to. Like an easy option for you would be if you conquered a bunch of like that land, you could just culture convert to English culture or whatever, right? Like that's definitely an option because if it's your dominant culture, you could just switch to it, and then you would be easier to accept your previous culture, right? Because it's more of a minority culture now. That's a possibility too. Like I'm not saying you need to do that. I'm just saying like that is an option. What they did the subjects in I think the TLDR is decentralization is good in the early game, and you can't avoid it if you want to have a lot of subjects. I'm winning, yes, definitely winning. If you want to have like 15 plus subjects, you're going to be going decentralized, probably. No, it works like that. It doesn't matter if they hate you. If you have the dominant culture in the culture group, it'll be really cheap to accept them. End of the Black Death. Only lost 98k people. Because I love my people, I protect them. I feel like I have to pay for my Diplo spending at all times, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's like, that's definitely a new thing. But in that sense, going more decentralized might be even more advantageous. I don't know. It's a weird change. I feel like if subjects still full integrate, like they have been, though, it's just like too much value. It's like you kind of just have to accept the meta. Muscovy gets Diplo annexation costs later. Did you know that? Really? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Always. I think we see a slight nerf to subject gameplay here, but not really anything substantial. I don't know that time proximity cost matters that much, especially in the early game. I think it. Maybe I'm wrong about proximity cost though. But my impression is that it's kind of like admin efficiency, where it's like not super effective for you to have a little bit of an admin efficiency, but once you start getting a lot, then every little bit is like much more important. Like if you're at 80 and you could get to 90, then that's super valuable because it's a huge difference. But I don't really think like 10 to 20 is that big of a difference. But that's just my impression. Don't take that as like a law or anything. It's just like the way that it feels. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. It's just impressions though, guys. Take everything on that. I hate to say things like that, like I don't know. That's why I always say like don't trust content creators in general. We don't know what we're talking about any more than anyone else. Maybe a little bit, but I guess my point is that we're just people that think we know what we're talking about. Definitely could be wrong of just as easily as anyone else. Just be careful. Like whatever I say, like you should try to verify it with your own logic. It's fair. Like I'm not saying you can't trust me. I'm just saying like I could be wrong. My word is not law. Yeah. I just go with what I like. Like I don't watch a lot of content too, so there's you guys probably are more knowledgeable than me on the game, honestly, in a lot of ways, because you have the resources. I don't really watch a ton. So people are like, "Why do you do this and no other content creator does?" I'm like, probably just because that's what I like. I don't know. Like I could be completely wrong. I hate to give people the wrong info too, but like that's just how it is as a content creator though. You're gonna give people the wrong information at times. It is what it is. You know, because all the info that I'm giving you is what I think. So I just want to say that I'm sorry if I screwed you over at some point in your life. You know, you're playing the U4, U5, and you're like, bro, why did this content creator tell me this? He's an idiot. Don't know. Just because he's an idiot. That's why. I guess I don't need. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to decide what the new look here is. You know, I feel like it's just like we go decentralized. Maybe I shouldn't have yoinked that decentralized privilege at the start. You know, like maybe just going decentralized makes sense. More loyalty of subjects means that we can have more subjects. Exactly. Bad marriage advice. He won't even go shopping for his GF. That's not true. I don't know that taking like I don't think I'd intentionally take communal land, but maybe I don't. Like I don't know, because I feel like at some point you would want to switch to centralized, right? And so I think it's like I don't know that you want to I don't know that you want to grant privileges that are going to do that. I don't know. I like still have to get like a hang of like what this all looks like. Why does this man want an alliance? What are you, crazy? Your land belongs to me. Of course not. Oh, it's parliament. It means war. I guess. Oh, I probably should start annexing subjects though. Cause I think we're just back. Like, I don't think the meta changed at all. Is my impression. It just like you just don't care about this anymore, right? Like you're like, centralization, like not my problem. That being said, I don't think you want to cripple yourself in a way that you make it so it's never possible to go centralized. I just think it's like you gotta wait. So I think the proximity cost matters later more. Like until you have level 2 roads, like I don't even know that. What does 10 proximity cost to you if you don't have roads? I don't know. It's kind of the debate I'm having in my head. I'm like, I don't really know that it matters. But what does matter is what's our next war going to be. Why does it think I'm so much better? It's like, bro, why is this guy so bad? It's like the game's like telling me, yeah, you could easily crush this guy, no problem. He's an idiot. And I'm like, is that really the case? Oh, appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I think me and Flory definitely have some similarities. We like to do weird stuff. It's is one way of saying it. So what does our next war look like? And what I think I feel like it's necessary to see how to say this. It's necessary that we see what the limit of this is. Because how many subjects can we realistically have now? We don't know. Or I don't know. Maybe you guys already do, but I'm like, I kind of need to see. But who's the right war? I feel like it's Novgorod no matter what. So short. Yeah. Let's just fabricate with Novgorod. Although I'm sad I didn't get that to use that claimer of the game. That was definitely a mistake. Do I co-belligerate or like I don't know. I think Vladimir's my union. I probably wouldn't want to do that. Let's just not co-belligerate. And of course I don't have a diplomat. Bruh. Why do I never have a diplomat? It's like, bro, how is there not a single person that I can send to walk over and declare war, you know? There's got to be some peasant that I could pay some money. Like, you know, here's 50 ducats. Go tell Muscovy or tell Novgorod we're going to war. Surely, like, he can do it, right? It's 50 ducats for that peasant. He's probably, like, huge. Just, can he not, like, why can't he do that for me? That peasant would be, like, that's, like, generational wealth for him, probably. Just saying. Anyhow, let's declare this war. It looks relatively easy. And when I say that, I mean this green circle is telling me that I'm better. And I trust that green circle. Okay. Speaking of buildings that I forgot, even though I didn't say that, we're going to build a sergeantry. And look, there's apparently one sergeantry already built in every single other location. So that's cool. And not confusing. You tell the peasant? You don't trust that peasant? What do you mean? All right. Raise levies. Let's go. Look at this land. It's all mine. I didn't realize I was going to go to war with this guy that's causing the border gore. Also, I don't think this should be possible. Just a side note that you can piece somebody out in 3 days. But I'm going to piece somebody out in 3 days here. Yep. I guess I could integrate, but do I want to? Probably not, right? We just lean to the subjects. We got to push the subject meta to its limit. I didn't even realize I was going to be war with Smolensk, but I'm a fan. Why does the game think I'm so much better with like such little troops, though, I wonder? Is it my subjects? And if it is, I better put them on supportive. I only have 4,000 guys. Like, why am I so much better? Also, I do think we need to annex subjects for sure. I think the changes are like relevant, but they're not. But also not. I think your crown power, like, it's probably worse that you're lowering your crown power than anything. When, as far as speaking about centralization, decentralization. I don't think the proximity, like, matters until later. But that's just an impression. Once I hit 75 influence, I want to see what I can do with this. I think the Orthodox thing actually can be kind of good. I wonder if there's anything that, like, helps with subject relations or anything like that. I don't think people, like, what do you mean people will play until, I mean, even, I guess that they won't. I don't know that, I think it just nerfs you a little bit. Like, overall, I think, like, subject gameplay just got a little weaker, but it's still way strong. mean, what about the age in the campaign? Huh? I really am curious about this. Someone says that you get more antagonism for taking, like how you hover this, it shows you the same menu, like, bruh. In what universe is this what I wanted to see? The exact same menu that I'm already looking at. Why? Why would I want to see the exact same menu that I'm already looking at, game? Well, why? I just don't see that looks useful. Bro, what? They just take this away? W paradox. Now we can't see how antagonism works. W paradox. Oh, I like it. They just took this away from people. They're like, we don't want you to know what affects antagonism anymore. That's fair. That's reasonable. I like that they just took that away. Yeah, that makes yep. Oh, that's amazing. You just can't see anymore. Paradox W. It's more of a mystery, you know? I like it that way. It's the way it's meant to be. But that's neat. You just can't see antagonism anymore, I guess. It is what it is, you know? I guess we don't need to know. I think I'll just peace out. I know you get more antagonism from separate Ps if it's not co-belligerated, but Paradox broke the UI, so I can't actually tell. But the rumor has it is that you get more antagonism for taking things that are separate Ps. I wish I had told you why, but it seems as though they took that away from the game. Yeah, no, none. We're so back. Paradox being... Luckily in EU5, things are very clear. I never had thought like, oh, why is that a thing, you know? Like, it's always very obvious why everything makes sense, yeah. I mean, did I need to know? No. You know? Like, I'm still gonna take the land anyways, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, I just want to wipe Peaceful Lensk. I don't want to do anything aggressive. Right? I guess I can make him a Newell. That would be handy. Perfect. I could go for the forts in this war, but I don't know if... Do I want to? I could just take some land and, you know, be happy. Go on my way. I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't matter, but like it is what it is. Like it's a good idea to know what infects antagonism in general. Having that information available is helpful, but I see what you're saying. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's definitely not ideal. Control. Not shift. Control. You sure? We should test that now. I think it's real because like multiple people said it, so it has to be real. Let's test it. All right, I'm just gonna take a little bit of land. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, it doesn't tell you how many people joined a coalition anymore either. Paradox, but you can scroll. That's kind of nice, right? Like on the bright side, we can see more than. I mean, hey, like it's not a complete L, right? It's kind of like a half L. Like it's. No, you couldn't always scroll. I'm certain you could not always scroll. Like this, I know for sure. So yeah, we'll take that. I mean, yeah, you can't tell. It doesn't tell you who joins a coalition, but you can scroll. So that's it's kind of a dub. We'll take that. I'm not gonna be like greedy, and I'm just taking a little bit of my rightful land. And we got to see how many subjects we can make, right? Without like our nation having issues, because that is an interesting thing to know. That's a lot of subjects, though. Are we cooked? We'll make one vassal. That's fine. Yeah. We're not cooked. So I'm like, is that? Oh, I should have taken that. F. The border gore, How is our how's everything looking though? We're still chilling on diplo capacity. By the looks of it. I think it's fine. Doesn't look to be problematic. Do you miss overextension? I think that it's like no. I mean, do you miss something that slows down your expansion? Not really, right? No, I don't miss my expansion being slowed down. I like endless conquest for free. It's more ideal that way, right? I guess I should get married. But we should do a quick test. Let's do a quick test to see if people are lying to me. Wait, you already did a test for me? Let me see this test. Let's see the integrity of this test. No, you're misunderstanding. Your test is invaluable. You misunderstand the truth. This is not the way. Because you need to test if co-belligerate matters. It's not about like the way you're piecing that out. Like it's about like, are you getting more antagonism for doing it or not? I don't know how to explain it in words. Okay. But you don't. You have. But you're like in the video. You're not. Let me see. It's different land though, right? Yeah, no. It doesn't matter. What you're doing doesn't matter. No. I'll just like you just need to. Oh, she sent me a recording, and it's not what it means. Like what we want to see. Yes, that's exactly. You gotta do a different war. Like for example, a quick test would be like, okay, you have no friends. You're exempt from my test. Gotta find someone with a friend. Okay, like this war. So, test 1 says that if you try to take Rome, let's say Rome in this case. Why can't I see the province names? Whatever. Rome is... Like, why is it so cheap to take Rome? For one, that's what I want to know. Why does this nobody care? Why is this so cheap? All right, well, let's just say it's the state of Rome. And then let's see the... We'll look at this guy's opinion. So 1707. And that's with no co-belligerate. Now let's try it again. With the co-belligerate. Assuming they make the same alliance chain, I guess. Hey, thanks for writing it down. See, I was going to use my perfect memory, but sometimes that doesn't work. I know that's a shocker. Okay, because the chat, like, someone in the comments was saying I was an idiot. Not really, but they're saying I was wrong. And, you know, I hate to make a guide and then it's wrong. Bro, now the Pope's still gonna be like, no, I don't want to be your friend. Pope, I'll find you. I guess we just attack the Pope directly. That wouldn't matter, right? What do you mean? Huh? What? Is this new? Is that new? Why? I've never seen this in my life. Wow. Okay, well, who's he allied to then? He's allied to that guy. Okay, just took some time. It's not co-belligerate properly. Might not be a good test. I'm pretty sure it's not co-belligerate properly. Who else is he allied to? Now my test isn't going to work because the game bad. I don't think it'll work because it doesn't like doesn't actually treat the target as couplage rate. It's just fake. It's the same because it's not treated as couplage rate. See, like it's fake when it's just broken. But so how do I like? Hold on. I know what to do. No, that's not what I'll do. A reasonable suggestion, but there's an easier one. I don't think subjects are dead. I think that it's barely any different. No, it's always like that. Subjects are not dead. You're falling for clickbait if you think subjects are dead, by the way. But you fell for it. Ha ha! Sucker! Alright, so I'm just gonna go as the Pope, and then I'll declare in France. And then offer, and it should be the same. Like, wait, what? Subjects are dead? Yeah, obviously. Okay, so let's try it like this. Bro. Fine. Bro, isn't carrot. What the hell? Okay, it's just not ordered. Yeah, so wait. Wait a minute. Why in parentheses is it 1707? Why is that oddly the same number as it? What? That seems suspicious. Huh? It's oh, well, I see. No, attacking them for an attacker and defender isn't different. But why isn't 1707 the exact same number? Or am I crazy? Defender doesn't matter though, because it doesn't affect antagonism. It's only conquer, cost, and subjugate. It doesn't affect antagonism cost either way. Right? I don't think like almost no CB affects antagonism cost. But so wasn't it 1707 the first time then? So I think people are actually wrong. Or was that like, let's check one more time, hold on. Well, no CBing in itself gives antagonism. Right? No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, declaring no CB. But the question isn't that, it's a matter of what does it add? And if you look at Perguria, it adds, where is it? Why isn't it ordered? No. Wait, is it ordered correctly? It's showing me the total, I see. Not the additional. It's here. Okay, so it's 11.51. Yeah, but so wait. I'm confused a little bit, but let's try to figure this out. I think are they wrong? People are telling me that taking land separate P's did matter. But why is no, but the total is 1707. Yeah, like isn't it weird that it's but that way I'm confused. It's just like why would that number be like that number seems oddly weird. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Because it should cause antagonism. Let's see, what does it cause an antagonism? I don't know. You can't search, so it's cursed, but this is no couplage rate. Maybe it is real. I think it is real. But why is this suspiciously the 1707 is it, why? That seems very odd, isn't it? Why does it add up to the exact like why? I'm just testing something, sorry. No, I think it's 24 because you took a base. You took a like words are hard. It's I just get tripped out by the fact that it's 1707 exactly. Like, isn't that weird? Don't you think that's like odd? It's odd, right? But why? But yeah, but like, why is it that the total comes out to 1707? Or even is Perguria right here? Yeah, you start with that because we already got 7.73. But I don't know. So if you add those, does this look the same? Like it's 707, 4.5, and 5.4. Someone write that in chat for me for a sec if you can. I mean, it would be a better test if I could actually couplage rate the person. You aren't wrong. I can't show it again. It's gone. Someone got it in the Twitch chat. Or close. Yeah, close enough. Wasn't it 7 point? You had 17.7, but it's 7.7, right? I wrote random numbers. Based. I actually respect that more. Twitch W. Food? Okay. So wait, it is real then? So how much you getting paid for QA? Not enough, man. But I think it's real then, right? Or is it just because it's a defensive war? But why? But it wouldn't make sense that be the case. It shouldn't be different if it's a defensive war, right? But it might be real then. Or is it just the case that it's a defensive war? It's just weird that wait, it's a different number this time though. Because of maybe the month tick? Must be. But is it just it's not is it just because it's a defensive war? I should pick somebody like I should be not stubborn and just pick somebody else. Like I should pick on somebody I can go to war with and actually declare him directly. I mean, I don't really know. It's not that important to do, but I'm glad I'm just making 17 more save files in my save directory, you know? So let's go with like, I don't know, Austria. Austria attacking Bohemia or something, right? Probably fine. Or maybe not attacking Bohemia directly, but attacking one of his allies. So attack the Teutons. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bring it back once, I guess. After this. Wait, what? The Bohemia not join? Bruh. You're an animal, but bro. Bro. Bohemia? Bro. Why are you not joining the war? Why? You're a freaking bully. All right, be right back. The dishonor in this guy doesn't join any of the wars. I mean, do we have enough evidence to say it's real, right? Right? What do you guys think? I think we do. I mean, the evidence from the papal states seemed like it was a thing. Confirmed? Chat? Confirmed? We don't tell them about the YouTube. We can't tell Twitchers about YouTube. They might go there. Let me make less money. Why is Nightbot betraying me? Ha! It doesn't help you. All right. I think it's confirmed. I think it's real. Thank you. Thank you. W. Well, I was just testing whether or not if you didn't co-belligerate, you got more antagonism. And it seems like it is real. I absolutely need this. It's a masterpiece. Confirmed masterpiece. To be fair, I was confused for a minute too. He's like, yeah, I like the idea of decent being good. Okay. When the moderator tries to confuse the chat. No. It did not kill. There's a didn't really kill the subject gameplay at all, guys. Excuse me. Let's call it Infamy. I think that'd be a good idea. Yep. Still gives bonus development. Look at this. Yes. Decentralization. Invest in New Noble. Huge. Huge. Yep, yep. I'll make the title of my video. Don't break the yolk. And it'll be a picture of an egg. And then it'll be the best clickbait ever. Here it is. Prakazi. Of course we'll take Prakazi. Ooh, we can get... We gonna have church points now? Can we go to church now? We can. All right, we're gonna call this thing. Look through them one at a time and figure out which one's the best. 5 tax efficiency. Hey, 5 proximity cost. That could be good later. Ooh, gross. Terrible. Nothing seems that great here. I guess like the slightly extra taxes. Sure. 5 tax efficiency seems like okay, I guess. I'm not really sure. Maybe the 5 proximity would do something, but again, like proximity cost probably isn't that valuable early game. Speaking of though, I probably should build some roads. At least around my capital. Can't afford it. Jover. I'll wait. I'll wait till I can afford it, yep. Huge. Yeah, the UI for reading that is pretty fried, isn't it? The different stuff with that. Just as a random side note, I'm like, the UI kind of sucks for that. I think it's just, yeah, I think decentralization is just the way. That's my, like, but that's, like, very early impressions. Look, it's Everyone Wants to Marry Me Day. But what flag is the best? Prussia. So I guess we just go to war with someone that's evil. But who is evil? And what happened to my union? Bro, my union's gone. But it was my union. Bro. I'm just debating on who we should go to war with. I mean, we could just bully Novgorod again. I mean, I'm not sure. Why not? Like, unfortunately, we have to kind of put, push it to the limits here. Maybe, oh, I have a truce? Bro, I always do this. That's fine. I guess I would have had a truce anyways. But okay, then we gotta go to war with somebody else. Smolensk? Sure. Let's war with Smolensk. No, why can't I click it? Bro, it's like really hard to click now. Paradox, why did you do this? I don't think you like, I think you just, I think we gotta, what I want to, I kind of am trying to test what our limit is like. Because every patch, I swear like, as far as early access and stuff, and obviously you guys didn't play early access, but there was constantly balance changes for subject capacity. So it's like, this is just par for the course. This is just normal every day, like, Paradox always likes to just randomly change, what subject capacity looks like or how valuable subjects are. Just gotta see what the new meta is. You should have seen the build where France lost 100 years war 100% of the time. Why did I just lose that battle in 3 days? Why did I just retreat in 3 seconds? I don't even know why. What just happened there? That was weird. Did you guys see that? I think you guys probably saw that, right? I think my parliament is cooked as far as getting anything else done. I don't really want to change this policy, do I? I mean, I guess I just don't want to lose the 12 stab. I'll do it. I don't care. I can get more claims, right? Like Yaroslav? That guy's evil. Why can't I click, bro? Oh, wait. Auto clicker, maybe? Got it. Got it. You just got to turn on the auto clicker. You can get it, yeah. All right, another claim. Who else would I get a claim on, though? Perm? I don't know. I probably could get a claim on this guy over here. Hey, it worked. So, just in case, I don't know that I want to murder all those people necessarily. But I like that my options are open there, right? Wait. Wait. No, don't wait. It's fine. You don't need to wait. I swear, are they retreating from battles even faster in this patch? Like, it seems like they are. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, yikes. What happened in this battle? They did not retreat too fast in this battle. In fact, I think they could have retreated a little faster than losing everyone but 50 guys. You probably wanted to retreat a little faster, guys. But who am I to say how you should live your life? I'm trying to not... I don't want to get coalitioned, right? Guys, here's a question for you guys. Did they buff subjects? Maybe? Like, at the end of the day, did they maybe buff subjects? I think it might be possible. I'm not sure that I'm committed to saying they did, but I'm like, it might be possible that they did. Which would be bad, I think, in general, right? Like, would be... I don't think that's their intent. Would be my guess. But I'm, like, wondering, like, did they accidentally buff subjects? Because in theory, you might be able to have... If you're decentralized, you might be able to have more subjects than you could before. But that's just, like... I mean, that's, like, way too early analysis. Stuff like that, right? I'm not committed to saying they did. I don't like how it doesn't tell you how many people join the coalition anymore. I like the scroll though, but I kind of miss the like this many people join the coalition. You can play the new patch. You just have to opt into it. Because people complained, and so now you have to opt into it. You know? You're breaking my saves. I want to opt in. Well, who isn't going to opt in? Cowards is who. We already know we're unpaid playtesters. You might as well embrace that. Don't shy away from it. You see, I'm not aggressive, so I won't take Don Kubladrit land, right? But maybe I should make windmill treaties. Yeah, don't be friends with people. It's annoying. That's better. And who even are you? I don't care who you are. Okay. So I just want to take my rightful land, nothing else. But then the question becomes, what is my rightful land? Because that's kind of like a lot of people in a coalition, right? But I think I have to take it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to take just my rightful land. And nothing else. Rejected? Bro. That's hurtful. I'm going to kill your people until you accept me. There you go. Now I'm going to take 2 ducats from him as well. Let him know that he could have saved those 2 ducats, but, he made some mistakes. Restart needed? No. So I might be getting coalitioned, but do I care? Maybe I should care. Like, is it even, do I bother improving relations or do I care? I don't know. Why do I feel like I'm debating if I care or not? That is what I'm doing, I guess. I'm like, do I care if they join the coalition? Or do I just want to annex everybody? But I don't want to get coalition by like, I think maybe I should just improve with like Kyiv and like Lithuania or something. Because I don't want them to be in the coalition, but I'm like, as far as these other people, I could probably just fight them all at once and be happy. Maybe like improve with Sweden. But I'm like, as long as the like I think I'd be like, you know, it couldn't be easier with, it could be preferred that they join the coalition, right? Then I could fight them all at once and just annex them all at once. Thanks, Paradox, for making that thing. But we're gonna make everything the subjects because we're kind of limit testing a little bit here too, right? Like, you know, I think this patch may have buffed subjects unintentionally. Integration. I could probably just integrate these last two areas. They're already partially integrated. But now we're up to 25 subjects. We're only at 6. Is that real? Okay, it's like adjusting, but being only at 6 capacity seems interesting. We can definitely go higher. But what's our loyalty like? I think pretty high, really. I think it went up. I am paying for diplomatic spending, just to make that obvious, but I think we kind of... Oh, wait, they... No. I'm like, they didn't improve this, right? I feel like they may be above... again, I don't want to jump to conclusions, but like, I wonder if they buff subjects. Which would be like, I think not the intent of what we're doing. You know, like, that's not what they're going for, but... Is that where we're ending up? Like, look how insanely pushed towards decentralization I am now. Like, it seems super, super easy to push max decentralization if you want to. Like, after I finish integrating, I'll try to push decentralization even further. Which I know is odd to do, but I'm like, yeah, it's going to be really easy to push max decentralization. Like, really easy. Which I think is, like, completely not their intent, right? I think, though, I think the max centralization is going to be the meta. Because I think they accidentally buff subjects. Which I think is funny because I saw, like, my YouTube feed that, like, Lord Lambert said they, like, you know, subject meta is gone. I'm like, bro. I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what was happening here. Because I'm pretty sure that I might be able even to push like 40 subjects. Oh, I have more claims. I know that for sure, right? Yaroslav? Yeah. Did I get coalitioned yet? No? Okay, well, let's just go to this next war then. Yeah, 34? Well, that's... Yeah. Did you know Muscovy has a cabinet action that makes integrating like gigafast? By the way, like diplomatization cost, like action. It's like I think they're the best in the game for diplomatization actually. Why is it that Muscovy is the best at everything for everything in the game though? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think they are the best in the game for diplomatization. It's like actually it's an event that you have to assign a cabinet action. Like you have to read it. Why would a biz be best? I have a picture of it from like way long time ago. Yeah, it's better than that. It's better than that. Better than 20%. Because it's not. It's a cabinet action, so it's scaled by your cabinet efficiency. I'll see if I can find the picture of it. What do you mean? Let me see if I can look in the Discord for it. Let me look actually. Here, we'll take a slight look. Oh, you're talking integration. No, I'm talking a diplomatization. I want to see how good it is, but I'd have to look at my like an older save. Why is this called Bavaria? Oh, is this not Russia? Why would it be called Bavaria? I want to see an old save and see if it was like that. Because I know I played till Russia to the late game before. I hate how they make save folders for freaking 1337 because that's like half of my saves. I need to delete them. I can't. I give up. Whatever. I don't think Biz is best for integration because that... No. Ottomans get like... Their government reform does that like by default. Right? They get like way more. I feel like the Ottomans get like... Either the Ottomans or the Timurids get like a 25% integration bonus. Like by default. So I think they would be better immediately. Right? I don't remember if is it Timurids or the Ottomans. I think it's one of them. It could also be like they've changed the game a lot. It could be like something that I'm remembering from a previous build. It's also possible. Yeah, Ottomans get 33%. Yeah, so Ottomans would be better, right? No, you can't. That's incorrect. They're both tier 4. Listen, I would have done it if you could have. Okay, I tried because you know, because of course I would, right? Why did I lose that? I think you might be able to like. I kind of want to try a campaign where we try to form a room. So like, you pick a Beylik that's not the Ottomans. They're basically the same except your dynasty, I think. Like I think one is your dynasty, or like you're the ruler. No. Yeah, sure, man. Have that. Oh, I'm unbalanced again. I feel like I don't even need to do anything anymore, right? I have so many subjects, they can just play the game for me. I'm like, I could just AFK now. They've got this. I feel like I mean, my impressions are they might have buffed subjects. I want to push decentralized, actually. It's gonna push so fast, too. Bro, should we do it? I kind of want to do it. I'm gonna re-grant communal lands. Because I should be able to hit max decentralized that way. Like, super fast, too. Oh, I just got 10 to subject opinion, too. It doesn't help you integrate. It's just, most loyalty of subjects with state... Ooh, the state satisfaction recovery is actually pretty huge, too. That means that... That's kind of nice. That means that you're gonna get less civil wars because your satisfaction recovers faster. And you get more subject, like, decentralization just cracked, actually, now. That's so funny. Like, decentralization is just, like, insanely good, I think. The classic paradox, like... This isn't very good. Let's buff the fuck out of it. The paradox doesn't know how to make small adjustments. They don't understand the concept. It's all or nothing, baby. It's just white piece, Vladimir. And then maybe, I don't know if we can annex this guy, but we could certainly try. They want me to do it. Toxic. Maybe we can annex. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. We'll annex this guy and acquire more subjects. And then we'll make more subjects. Yes. More subjects. Give me more. Should I split up? Should I make some vassals so it's like a different mad pool? What do we think? So I think like vassals are a separate loyalty pool. They're so freaking loyal though. Now let's just make fiefdoms. This is amazing. Yeah, the stat buff chance. You have a bunch of fiefdoms, you get the 100, 100, 100, like every time. Subject matter is not dead, boys. Oh my god, they're so loyal. They're not even close to disloyal. This is hilarious. I'm not even max decentralized yet either. I don't want to enforce culture. But yeah, true. I had another claim, I think, right? This guy? Yeah. And I even have to play the video game anymore, I think, right? Like I have so many subjects. That's awesome, yeah. And Parliament's up again. That means I can go to more wars. Why aren't they joining the coalition? I mean, I don't care. I don't even think I have to raise my levies ever, right? Like, oh, I should, you know what? I should not call Parliament at my capital anymore because that pushes centralization. But it doesn't matter because I have so many subjects. It's who cares, right? Like, I trend like insanely towards decentralization. This is amazing, guys. I think that it doesn't, like, your subjects are so loyal with the new changes, it doesn't matter. You can just go straight fiefdoms. Yeah, I think I'm just going to send in my boys to this next war, too. What's nice about, I don't even have to lower my levies to declare war because I never raised them in the first place, right? Oh my god. This is hilarious. How is it that they... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Like, how is it that I playtest something for, like, 2 hours and I feel like it's immediately broken and they, like, you know, like, how did this get through? Did you not have someone playtest it for, like, an hour to realize, to see how ridiculous maxing decentralized would be? Religious aspects, I like the proximity impact one. I like the war score cost one, and then the, like, the rebel growth modifier one. I think probably are my favorite. I suppose I could start annexing subjects, but I kind of also want to, like, limit test. But I guess I'm, you know, I might as well just annex some subjects. I'll get more. Okay, I should, you know, we're playing it like we're, you know, we're playing normal. Might as well integrate a couple. Ooh, can I get another claim? I feel like I'm a, like... Oh, yeah. I feel like I'm cheating in this patch, though. I want to annex this guy. Yeah, why not? Sure, we'll annex this nation, too. Should I develop? I'm like, bro, I want to develop, yeah. Let's develop. Develop my capital. If you get enough you know. Gotta stack enough modifiers to get huge develop going. That's huge. What's my vassal? Let's see. What's the vassal swarm up to? I'm not even raising my levies. No, subjects are not dead. They're definitely not dead. Oh. They buff subject, boys. They buff subjects. Ooh, diplomatization cost reform. Yeah, I don't even really need to raise my own levies anymore, you know, with this new subject meta. I just spectate wars at this point. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah, we hit max decentralized. Sweet. I don't think it's that low. It's normal. Bro, look at this 1.28 trend a month in 1368. Oh, that's funny. This patch is funny. I don't even raise my levies. I love this. This is hilarious. Oh, I like it. I like it. All right, well, I might as well just annex these guys. What are my Slavics doing? I feel like they're confused. I'll tell them to be aggressive. Look at their loyalty. I don't even know. Oh, this is amazing. I want the most cheap land so I can have more subjects, right? Maybe not. What land should I take? I mean, I'm just gonna chill while they siege, right? I guess I need to, like, probably cancel. I mean, we'll see. I'm annexing some people. No. They buff vassals. See, I saw a clickbait video by Lord Lambert, and I thought they had nerfed it. Because he said that they, like, killed subject meta, and I'm like, I tested it. No. They buff subjects. I know. Well, that's because they have access, I think, too, right? Yep. Decentralization. They just buffed decentralization. Now you want to push decentralization, which is funny because, like, this is hilarious. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hello. They apparently buff subjects, guys. That's interesting. Right now I'm kind of just limit testing with subjects. They yeah, they buffed subjects quite a bit, didn't they? I think so, yeah. I think Yuan would be way stronger now. Because you push decentralized like crazy fast now too. I don't know. It's fine. You know what's fine about this? They made it an opt-in beta, right? Like, it's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, decentralized meta is real, guys. It's pretty huge. Very interesting. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's funny how crazy they buff subjects. It's funny as though it's funny because I saw that title by Lord Lambert that say like subject meta is dead or something, and it's like no. For sure, no. They'll definitely not let this. They'll change this, I think. Like it's good they started doing maybe the opt-in thing, right? For this type of stuff. Because it does seem that we have a problem. I kind of like the research that these little nodes now. I just need to get used to where things are. I do think that the game should be slower. Yes. I think that it feels like you can... Yeah, you can zoom out to like really, really far. There's no visual mods. This is just the patch. This is the new research. It's not a mod. Yeah. I'm just messing with the changes here mostly though. I mean, again, to be fair, like this is like opt-in, right? So it's like it might be broken, but it's definitely like opt-in. So maybe it's like not as much of an issue. I mean, it would be annoying to integrate them all, certainly. Yeah, it would. But I mean, it's like, but you get full cores, so it's like, I don't think it would take ages. No, it's actually faster than it's the fastest way to integrate the land, certainly, right? They also made it. Think about this too. They buffed them even further because when they raise levies, they don't get any more disloyalty now. That's a change in this patch, I believe, right? So they made it so that it's like even easier to keep your subjects in line. Like a lot easier. Like that, it's a huge buff to subjects. This patch. Can start annexing some more people as we go. Yeah, but maybe by Thursday they can realize. Yeah, the subject that I think this patch is funny. That would be a word for it that I could use. Funny. I guess the AE is just a number, right? Like, or what's going on here? Oh, it's just weird. Okay. We're kind of limit testing a little bit here. I don't know the integration needs to be sped up, personally. Because it seems pretty fast if you have a really good cultural influence. No? Here's something that I would like to see, but I don't know that I would really like to see it. Is the idea of integrating or diplo annexation costing a cabinet action. I'm not committed to that's a good idea, but it's just something that I liked. I like the idea of like playtesting, if that makes sense. Because then it's a little bit more punishing. Again, I'm not committed to saying they should do that, but more so I like the idea of seeing what it'll look like. Like, I don't think they should just like put that in you know, without some you know, significant playtesting though. Interesting. Yeah, this patch seems interesting. I'm just waiting for my sub. Like, I could get in there and just help out. They're struggling to siege this. I kind of want to take this though. I feel like this patch is kind of funny. Oh, this patch is kind of funny. Yeah. I better go and help, right? Like, okay, I'll get some guys going so they can finish that siege. They keep getting them distracted. I'll help, boys. I'll help. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys like the cultural hegemon button? They nerfed it so much since like early access. It's hard to know if it's even that good because it's half as effective as the regular cabin action. I know vassals don't do their job right, for real. We are getting a couple annexations in here. I probably need to do a better job of improving relations. I'm not doing great. I wish you could like I need a better way, like a better method of improving opinion. Like never been great at this. Like do I Yeah, let's just go through and improve opinion of a few people. Is there a reason why each is one province? Just because when you make vassals, they come out of one? What do you mean by that? Oh, sure. So I'm just trying to stop anyone else from taking his land. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make a border to stop anyone else from like Sweden from invading. I think that might work. I don't know if they invade over here, but we'll see. It's not a big deal if they do. Now let's create 1 million more subjects. This is overpowered, as could be. It's kind of hilarious. Did they annex that nation, or what's going on over there? No. I don't know if I can have this many subjects, but this is limit testing too, though, right? This might be too much. We have 52 subjects. Oh no. I don't know that I could have 52 subjects. Well, I don't think it matters if you make them all one type. Does it? Because they're so damn loyal with this build. Yeah, they're like giga loyal. Well, I know in general you should, but I mean like this patch just being like so insane. Like it doesn't matter. But I know what you mean. You should split it up between the feutons and vassals. I could see that. I'm kind of limit testing a little bit too here, though, journalists, just to see like what becomes an issue. But that makes sense. Yeah, this patch is a little bit. They'll probably revert some of these changes, I imagine. I don't know that the intent was that they wanted to buff subjects. You know? It's kind of crazy that I'm still within diplo capacity. I probably won't be, though, in a few months, because I feel like people are going to get bigger. And I'm also still a member here, so I'm losing that. But also, I think they should nerf this. I didn't realize that it's like actively a benefit to be in this forever. Right? Like you get extra development for this. So it's kind of interesting that that's like you wouldn't ever want to actually like get rid of this thing. Right? Like breaking free is actually negative value. I think. Impressions. I don't know if that's real, but it seems that way. Okay. So that's interesting. Suppose I could build some more roads. I haven't really done that a lot. I don't really know where my valuable locations are, though. Do I have any other cities? Not. I mean, yeah, I do over there. Probably should build a road to there. Maybe some RGOs. Then do we just like continue to be wildly aggressive? I don't know. Maybe? I am hitting my diplo capacity, so maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe I just do it and like then not. Why are they allied to the coalition, the Hansa, right? Is that what this is? Yes. How do you see the Hansa? Like if you're in the antagonism map mode, Like, what is a good way to see the countries that are not location-based? I actually don't know. I mean, I know you can see here. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just looking at a possible future war. I mean, this seems interesting. This patch seems interesting. That's the word we could use. For sure. No nobility agenda here, surprisingly, but that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Support for land focus, okay. Yeah, decentralized is like Giga OP, I think. We're just fabricating on Vladimir here. I don't have a diplomat or... Oh. Right. Let's go to war with Vladimir. Except we're not actually going to do anything. Kiev... I don't think Kiev hates me yet. No. All of these nations are subject nations, right? Yeah, so no one actually wants to coalition me. I don't know. Who can I go to war with? Perm? I think. I'm just like, might as well be wildly aggressive here, right? Sure. Raise additional taxes. Jeez, I can tax these guys so much. I like it. Let's give them some privileges. I don't want to like make them hate me. I like this. I'm just not used to it. The percentages. But I do like it. I'm like wondering if it's bad to pick centralization, because maybe someday you want to go back towards centralization, right? Like, so are you afraid? Like, do you not like giving decentralization privileges still? Or is it just something that you would... I don't know. It's so much trend. That's so crazy. I have 1.42 trend decentralized. Wild. 52 subjects. Nuts. I don't even think I have to raise levies in war, right? Like, probably not. Yeah, this game has started from the this is a new save started from today's patch. China shenanigans? Like what? I don't know how China would play out. No, I was gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go to China eventually. Yeah, we'll probably go get the Mandate of Heaven. That's the tentative plan. Wait. Oh, I did raise my levies. Why did I feel like I didn't? Did I? Wait, do you guys remember me raising my levies? I swear I didn't. That's why I'm like confused. Did I? Why do I feel like I didn't? I guess I did. Huh. I guess I did. I don't know why I felt like I didn't, though. I didn't. Huh? I'm so confused right now. I didn't raise my levies, but I also have troops. How I shouldn't have levies raised. Because something weird is happening. I don't know. No, that... Huh? What is going on? Huh? What is the hell is going on? I don't understand. Well, just why? Where? What is happening? Where are these troops from? I... Huh? What? But this doesn't make any sense. So these are regulars that are levies? I'm so confused. This doesn't look right. Something looks wrong with this picture. That's all I could say. Because I can go to war like it's not... It's acting like... Yeah, this is... They aren't levies. But... And they're... Because I didn't raise levies. I have no idea what this is. I don't know. I don't think that I think their levies are just not. Like, it's just a weird glitch, I think. How'd they lose so fast? I don't know what's happening anymore. These guys are these like mercs? These guys are crushing. Oh yeah, he has regulars. Oh, you better call it. Yeah, regulars are cracked, right? In this patch. We're scared now, boys. Just got regulars. It's over. I'm gonna need everything. Do I even win with 1,000? Or like a 10 to 1? Yeah, okay. Insta stack wipe 10 to 1. I think it's just like a threshold thing though, right? He had professionals, which is interesting. Interesting stuff going on here. I'll go to war with Perm in a minute. This is definitely the fastest I've been able to expand in this area, though. It's kind of cracked. Like, expanding so fast. Yeah, I have too many. You're right. I'm gonna have to stop some of my... Well, once these annex, maybe I can talk to this guy. Honestly, I wonder if war exhaustion stacking would be the meta here too, though. Not that I like think that I shouldn't do that anyways, but I'm like it seems like Call for Peace would be like the best way to deal with this many subjects, right? Because then you could get like you might be able to improve relations with all of your subjects at once. Should we test that? Or is that like stupid? I like wonder. I'm like, do you think I could get 50? Do you think I could improve relations with all 52 subjects at once? With Call for Peace? I feel like it's like maybe. But it's stupid. Who is this? Just a random person? I guess they are just a random person. Oh, I thought I cut these guys off, but I failed. Oh, because it's a subject nation. I see. I'm just curious if the way at this point would be to, like, maximize Call for Peace. Why only 11 war score? Oh, right. Coalition. But it still seems like an oddly low amount of war score for being fully annexed or fully sieged. Okay, 38 now. I have over my relation limit now. I think that's fine. Oh, they don't want to be annexed yet. Fair. I just don't want to seize land from my vassals. Like, I think that's like an exploit that will be fixed, so I don't really see the need to do it. Yes, I could seize land from all my subjects, I know. We are hitting our Diplo limit, though, or pretty much hitting our Diplo limit. Vassals got buffed by a lot, Cosmic. I think the first one is better. The specific units are better. Oh, I have a free cabinet slot. I just don't know what to do with my cabinet. I'm not... I probably should start integrating myself a little bit to help. Like, it, you know, I should do some integration myself while still using subjects. That's probably the way, right? Hit your capacity with subjects, and then you can start integrating yourself too. We'll do that after the war then. Although, it might be worth... leaving this on might be worth, though. Having the improved relations. Oh, and I forgot. We have our OP cabinet action with Muscovy. To take... Oh, wait. I thought we would have it. Where is it? Oh, we don't have the government reform on. We should do that. Let's just swap off this for now. So we can get Prakazi. I think this is new. I think that it didn't used to require you to have this. But yeah, this is nice stuff, isn't it? Did it before? I think the text is new. Whether or not that it did or didn't before, I think the text is new. This cabinet action is nuts. Surprised it hasn't been nerfed. What can we get here? $22 AE reduction right there. Wild. 22% aggressive expansion reduction, you know, like AE reduction for this cabinet action. On top of the government reform that gives another 10. So, pretty wild that they that exists. Oh man, I just murdered the guy that I promoted. You hate to do it. It's okay, this guy will be the new guy. I'm waiting to end this war. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, let's end the war there. And then I can start integrating myself to be helpful. Although it's worse if I do this because then it's not full chord. Right, but it's fine. I think that I can accept the culture, though, maybe. How is... Yeah, my A is, like, pretty chill. Funny enough. Not very aggressive so far. Broken Retreat is only supposed to... You only lose 10% of the people now, I heard. So it's probably pretty good. So when I would disband my levies, what's... okay, I guess I did... Okay, it like, corrected itself. Jeez, why can't I... That was weird. Do you guys see that? It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Nothing weird. It's all normal. Yeah, only 10% losses now is nuts. No, this is weird. These guys are staying. They're like professional levies. I don't think they replenish, though, or do they? Do they actually use manpower to replenish? Maybe they do. I have zero clue. I feel like they must, actually. I think these guys are... I think these levies are using manpower. That is so weird. I like how this is a negative modifier now. Progress towards centralization. I'm like, oh, that's gross. I don't want that. Don't matter, though, because I'd still decentralize that I could... There's no amount of centralization stuff that would ever make that not maxed. Yeah, I see that. Really? You can? How? This is a regular rush. What? Oh, this is hilarious. This is a regular regiment. Okay. And they're from my subject? Literally? This is like, these guys are just from my subject. Interesting. Well, you know, we'll just go to war. You know, let's go to our next war, I guess, right? I think we might want to. I mean, this patch is just crazy, right? But I was thinking, I could delete these. Like, I probably should just delete these levies to make it fair. But you know, I'm like, it's kind of funny. I don't really know how this exists. I don't know how this happened. But in theory, if I wanted to be a cheeser, which this patch is, you know, and I think just by playing this patch, I'm a cheeser already, right? This patch seems insane. This patch is so broken. But they, what's crazy about these levies is that they replenish. They use manpower and they replenish. No, they use my manpower. Yeah, they replenish they're literally regulars. But like 1,000 stack regulars. But they're levies. Like I think they fight like levies still, but they're just like regulars. Although maybe they don't fight like... I don't know how that would work, actually. Curious. Like, are they classified as regulars? I don't know. No, I pay them. They're regulars. I don't know why this happened. I can't like replenish them at a very solid rate. I don't have any armories yet. I don't have the ability to like seemingly like right. I can't like regenerate them very easily. That makes sense because like, I'm not gonna be able to regenerate them very well. Okay, thanks. Golden Horde's guaranteeing one of the subjects. It's crazy how fast this region is gone. Like it's just Novgorod after this. And this guy, like everyone's gone. So fast. Holy. I think Lithuania took some land too, but yeah, it's just kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know what their combat efficiency would be like though. That's the question. Like, do they fight like regulars or do they fight like professionals? This is definitely a new glitch. Though. How do I tell that? Like, if I look at like a... I wonder if that happened earlier too when I was fighting that guy. Remember that guy I was fighting who had professionals was getting destroyed by? I wonder if he technically had professionals too. I don't know. What is this? I think they look the same. I don't know. But I don't have. Do you see this modifier here, like levy combat efficiency versus regulars? Like, I actually think they actually are professionals. Because I don't see that debuff, right? No, yeah, they're just professionals. I think they're actually professional. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll send some bug reports to Paradox to see what they have to say. We're integrating ourselves pretty fast too. So I'm wondering if the play here, I mean, this is really just to expose something. So I want to make this into a video that show Paradox, but I'm like, I wonder if do we expose Call for Peace too here? Sure, I can do that. Except how would I do that? I kind of want to like see. Okay, well, we should put this to the limit though, right? I think we should push something to the limit. That's the matter of how broken is Call for Peace. Well, this video is meant to be seen by Paradox, I hope, and put some eyes on some of the issues. Because I want them to, like, if they don't know, they probably know, right? I'm sure the forums are going crazy right now with how broken subjects are. I imagine, right? So maybe maybe it's unnecessary, but what's broken about subjects? The decentralization. I don't know if season can be abused. I'm not really going for that. That's already. I think that's already like on their radar though. Probably from that video that I think Budget Monk made. I saw that. What can I do? They're trying to steal my land. Well, what do I do about that? Are they going to border gore? They're going to border gore, aren't they? I guess I could build some stuff. I haven't really been building a lot. I've just kind of been seeing what you know, seeing what happens here. It's not super important. I'm just sure. That's just a new patch. You see, my logic, my answer to that is just I won't play matchmaker. We do get the institutions pretty slow as Muscovy. I'll have to actively, if I want to get the institution faster, I'm going to need to do something about it. I think the answer would be snaking down to Genoa and then going to war with Genoa. Or maybe not even snaking. I'd just go to war with Genoa at the same time. Probably. Have you guys seen, like, the way? I'm not manually trading, no. No. That's not how I get the institution. I'm thinking that we should probably get the institution rolling. And I think the best way to do that is going to be going towards Genoa. I think Genoa is the key to the institution up here. So I'm like, let's get a claim with Genoa. Wow. 90%. That's a lot of support. Holy. 90%? I don't even know if I've seen a number that large, but that's kind of nuts. Okay. Let's fabricate on Genoa. Huh? Why can't I? No, I'm sure I can. I'm just not clicking the right pixel, right? Okay, fine. Over here. And then we can lessen levy obligations. We have 100 support. There's so much support available here. Why is it so crazy? Maybe I'm being. Maybe it's not crazy. It just seems crazy. What does this do? Yeah, that's not that impressive, right? Let's just go civil law here. I mean, I just have so much extra support. I'm like, I might as well do something with it, right? I feel obligated to do something. Oh, you start with noble levies as these guys. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really know what other law changes to go for. Maybe the burger-controlled mining operations would be good. That's fine. But I was thinking I should probably get the institution rolling. And if I want to do that, I need to go towards Genoa. Yeah. Okay, I like that. So let's just go towards Genoa. Well, really, Genoa's subject. But the question is, can we get access? And if we can't, then I think we just need to go to war with the Golden Horde. Which is fine. I don't mind. I was just hoping that I could get access, but no. Okay, so let's just go to war with the Golden Horde then. I don't mind. I'm not going to break the thing, though. I'm not going to break my free development, okay? They can't take that away from me. It's kind of funny that it's a buff. Right? Like, why? That's probably not working as designed. But I think this is the best way to get the institutions is Russia. I mean, it's cheesy, though. Okay, yeah, yep. You can move here, I don't mind. Yes, get in there. Genoa. I'll show you. So we're gonna go for the war goal here. Did the Pope join after all, or what happened? No. How is it? Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. I was like 7% war score is pretty. That's a lot for the war just starting. But I guess the war. I guess it's been going on a minute. But I don't really care about being at war with the Golden Horde. It's just something that's happening, I guess. But I want to test something that would might be useful for me. I mean, the Golden Horde is. Oh, how did Genoa get there? Impressive. They sailed this way. That's bizarre. Why do they have land over here? Why is Byzantium win? What is happening in this campaign? Why are the Ottomans losing to Byzantium here? Bruh, what's happening? Biz allies? Bulgaria? No. Trebizond? No, just default. But look at that. The people. I know oh, they changed in this patch. So that these guys couldn't get. So the odds are gonna be stronger, well, in theory, than this patch, right? Because I know that was the thing that they mentioned in the patch, right? Like the Retinids are can't be a subject of the Horde anymore. Maybe they're winning, but it's just not yet. Benefit of the doubt, okay? This is just part of the process. They're winning, they're just busy sieging, okay? That's what it is. Do you hope the Ottomans lose? Why? Are they sieging Constantinople? I guess I can't see. I don't think so. Let me look at the war. They should be. I mean, they outnumber them. They should definitely be winning. They're just not doing that right now, right? No, they are winning. Okay. Because of the battles. Okay. They're just stuck on sieges or something. Fair enough. So what I'm doing here, guys, if you don't know, is I'm getting the institution for free. All of them. You know? That's what I'm doing. So yeah, we're just getting the institutions from Milan. Eventually. I mean, we gotta go fight Milan. I think he's like somewhere up here, yeah. I'll go get him. The Golden Horde is just losing to my subjects, I think. Poor guys. I mean, if they would have just given me access, they didn't have to come to this, you know? Come here, Genoa. Stop running. Oh, yep, we got Genoa. 15 war score. You want to surrender? Not yet. He's almost there. Man. Poor guy over here. Lithuania's being a bully. I tried to cut them off, but I worried they might do this. Are they going to make like a horrible border gore? Or are they just going to take this? I don't know. I'm trying to get call for peace. By the way. If you're wondering what's going on there. Because I was like, I wanted to see how broken it could be. Like, what if you were able to improve relations with all 50 people at once? Surely that wouldn't be balanced, right? But is it possible to improve relations with 50 subjects at once? That's what we're trying to find out. Although I probably should have not done that yet. Yeah, that was a mistake. So I need to be able to end the war with Genoa. But doesn't it like not take a diplomat to end a war anymore? Right, yeah, that is true. Okay, that's good. What's funny about call for peace though is that it's giving you an extra diplomat so you can't end the war. But then they took away the ability that you need a diplomat to end a war. Just kind of funny, right? Anyhow. I have to take this land over here. But really, I just am after this down here because I get the institutions that way. So yeah. I wonder if it matters what location you take, or I don't think so. Let's just end the war there. I just want one location that has the institution, though. And it has all three. I don't really think it matters what location it is. So yeah, let's just go ahead and make that peace deal. Grab that for the institution. And then the Golden Horde, I don't even really know like what I'm doing here with the Golden Horde necessarily. Okay. Just looking around. No. I don't. Actually, I don't want it. I don't want it. Maybe later. It's too far away. So, I don't know what I want with the Golden Horde. I just wanted to get access, but I guess I could grab something. I don't know. I even want anything? Just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want more subjects. It might be kind of... I doubt they even have money. I mean, they kind of do, but like... Sure. I'll just take some money from the Golden Horde. I don't really want their land right now. It's not very useful for me. But looks good. So we got everything we needed done. I just wanted one more thing we need to do is we're just testing out how balanced that's the word. How balanced Call for Peace is. Oh, I should have checked that, yeah. Hopefully Novgorod doesn't get border gored. But I have a feeling they're going to get border gored. Till castle gets destroyed. Okay. Yes, call for peace. I call this the call for diplomats. The goal here is if we can use this to improve relations with all 50 subjects at once. Mostly because it's funny. I don't know that I want more than 50 subjects. I could, but I don't know. So we're just waiting. We're just getting this to tick up. We probably want to reduce war exhaustion so we can slow it down a little bit. But I've never tried to push this to the limit. Well, I've also never had 50 subjects before, I think. Maybe I have. Probably is like a Yuan I have, but I think it's relatively rare. Yeah, we're just like, I think it's going to take a few years. What's this? Oh, a rebellion? Okay. What does Sweden even do? I don't actually know. Sweden bullied these guys for like no reason. I'm like, what did they? I mean, they took this, sure, but what else? I think these are maxed, like the relations must be maxed with some of these people already. I don't think I can improve. Yeah. Yeah, they're maxed. Well, for science, I guess I could turn on, just for science sake, I could turn on diplomatic endeavors here, because it would give me a little bit more capacity. For my set, like, it gives you a ton more capacity, doesn't it? Yeah. Because that way I could like properly test if I can improve relations with everybody. The test is here, can I use call for peace to improve with 50 subjects at once? We got a friend. Sure. The teaching of Byzantium. I do want to get the institution going, though, so I'm kind of delaying that just for science. But sometimes that's what you got to do. Science demands, you know, something. Not really sure how to see who you're not improving with for the best. Okay. This seems insane, though. I mean, obviously, I don't need to say that. You guys get that. This patch is something else. Oh, decentralization. We're so back. What? Can you see who you're not improving with, though? I don't know if you can do that. Are you saying filter by subjects? Or no, how would I... In here? How are you saying to do this? I'm not sure how you meant what you mean. How would you filter by subjects? I don't think so. I guess I'm gonna be like I'm like I might as well go to this war while I'm waiting, because I do need to eliminate this guy, right? Well, I guess I don't need to strictly, but sure. So I'm gonna be sitting at war for a while, so might as well just go to this war. Sure thing. How do you auto disband a what? Oh, did they turn that back on? Yeah, this used to be a thing. But I usually don't use it anyways. Because, you know, then it does it later in the game and it's annoying. I don't know why they removed it. I guess I need to research something. I'm not getting the institution, though, and I'm delaying that by going to these wars. So it might not be a smart idea that we're doing all this. Oh, yeah, we have the antagonism reduction here I forgot about. But yeah, I'm just trying to prove with subjects. Running a test. Can I improve with all 50 subjects using Call for Peace? Part of this, though, is that I want to make a video that demonstrates a couple issues with the patch. What do you guys think? Why do I feel like you're trying to sell me something? For just $2 a month, you could colonize this region. Get it now. Only while supplies last. Like, where was I? I will get war exhaustion pretty fast, but we're limit testing. So I'm like, we're just gonna see how we gotta like put it to the limit, right? I'll end the war before I would be forced to lose or whatever. My max war exhaustion. Let's check max war exhaustion. 20? Okay. So we can't keep going forever. I don't really think that cult, like, I don't think that it matters. Threshold for culture religion percentage. That's just one of those, like, do the best you can, you know? And, like, I don't think there's, like, a necessary number you're trying to shoot for. More is better. Nope. I think that if you're trying to play wide, you're probably just better off getting tolerance really high rather than trying to convert everything. Or at least that's my take on it. We're getting high war exhaustion here. But limit testing requires sacrifice. I think that I might not be able to get to the, I'm definitely not, like, I can't stay in the war for too much longer. High war exhaustion, yeah. I don't think I can get to 50. Unfortunately. Skill issue on my part. I think I can get to 40 though. Like, I need to remember where I was. This one. Okay, I'll come back. I could probably end the war with Novgorod. Oh wait, never mind, we're still sieging. I'm definitely, like, hurting myself to do this, and it's not necessary, but I need to know. Limit testing. Like, I probably shouldn't get this high war exhaustion. But sacrifice is needed. I probably should be, like, I think the better way to do this would be waiting for my diplomats to hit max and then switching. I think I was here, right? Maybe 50 is attainable. No, probably not. No, I'll hit max war exhaustion before then. But it's not too far off. I think like 40, I don't know, low 40s will be the max that I can reasonably hit. Okay, I could end this war though. I just want to make sure that he doesn't have any coastal stuff that could be stolen. Because then, you know, and maybe we shouldn't let him see water. He'll get ideas. You know, we don't want to give him ideas about the water. He might try to escape, dig a tunnel, something like that. All right, I think that. Yeah, there we go. There's no escaping now. I think we're good. Yeah, no escaping for Novgorod. And then we're just trying to maximize, like, we're limit testing how much we can use call for fees here. I normally wouldn't go to this high war exhaustion. I just want to, it's just for science. And science demands it at this point. I don't think it's going to be 50, but it's not too far off. It's actually close. Yeah, we have like a few more months than we need to go. We can't hit 20. So we can get one more month stick and then that's it. That is the maximum we can get. Not bad. $42. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, we'll win the war. I couldn't get to 50. Tried to get to 50. I wasn't good enough. Can't annex Perm by the looks of it, though, so that's fine. I'll just take whatever I can take from Perm and be happy. We'll come back later. We were able to improve relations with quite a few. We were up to 42, I think, but then, you know, some of them hit max. Neat, though. 40. 40 is pretty good. Improve relations with... I like how it's at negative 1.45. I immediately, like, could not do another diplomatic action, though. It's kind of funny. I don't need to do, you know, I probably don't need to do the improved relations anymore, though. I mean, I guess I could if I just want to get super high loyalty with all my subjects. But I might want to integrate some land, too. Scribe away, sir. Scribe away. I'm already at my subject capacity right now, though. Like, I really can't I'm kind of like pushing my expansion to the absolute limit. It's not really feasible for me to expand anymore. Also, my war exhaustion is ridiculously high. But yeah, for science, I had to. Why is it saving like every month? You see that? It's like saving every month now. Why? Am I crazy? It seems like it was saving way too often. Huh. Why is it like saving every month? It saves every month? That's going to be terrible for performance, isn't it? Huh? Interesting. I don't think you can change Iron Man settings in the, like, that's not a setting you can change, I think, for Iron Man, right? No. Huh. That could be a mistake by them. But if I know anything about the late game, that's going to be a mistake. And I have done about Conquest, so I know a little bit about the late game, but hopefully that won't be a problem for performance. I just noticed that I'm like seeing it more often because probably because I have so many subjects and the game's kind of like slowing down. They block World Conquest are making it even worse. Hey, a new reform. Maximum tax for everyone else. I mean, that kind of would be that could be good. But also, I feel like there's too like Muscovy has too many good reforms that you like. It's you have to make a choice now, right? It's tough out there. I got Parliament. I think it's just like collect money time, or maybe there's a law I want to change. I don't know. I feel like it's just collect money time though. Maybe. Is there any good law changes here that we want? Not sure. No? Oh, really? I should pass this parliament. Yeah, I get 5 new diplomats. It'd be huge. Although I'm already down to 32 improves because everyone, like a lot of them are hit max in relations. But like 5 new diplomats? Maybe what I need to do is pass it and then also go to war with this person. But why would I need to do that? I don't know. Sure. Fabricated claim. And then we could do less than levy obligations. Ooh. Can't say no to land focus. You know? Who's this guy? Is that not my subject? Why is it that I can get a claim with him but nobody else? What? Oh, it isn't my subject. It's a vassal of my subject. Could I declare on my subject? I doubt it. I doubt it, right? Surely they're not gonna let me do that, right? Why do I want to see? I don't know. I don't know. I want to know now. Like, what if I want to declare my subject? It could be important, but I gotta wait for my parliament to pass. So I can get the diplomats. Why am I losing people? What's happening? Oh. Bubonic plague. Round 2, baby. Oh no, don't let the month tick. I'll lose my diplomats immediately. I gotta try to go to war with my subject. It shouldn't even let me, right? Huh? What? Oh, it's the wrong person. Okay, other person. Right. Wait, my CV's gone. What? I thought I had a CV. Did he annex him or something? What happened? There's no way that happened the exact same second, right? Like, I swear. What happened? Wasn't there a guy there that hated me just a second ago? I swear there was a guy there that hated me like 3 seconds ago. What the heck? That's crazy. He gets annexed right then, just as I'm trying to murder him. Saved. All right. Well, let's war with this guy. When I say let's, I mean like I'm not going to do anything, but my subjects got this. And then I guess I could try to just improve with a few more subjects because I got free diplomats here, right? Ooh, did I get through all 50? I think I may have made it. All 50. Let's go. Let's go. All 50. France shouldn't be afraid of anything, you know? He's kind of the GOAT. All right, well, that's good. I guess that you know what actually gets free diplomats? I think it's the church, right? Doesn't the church have an ability to give me more diplomats? If I call one of these Orthodox things? Not that I need it, I just wanted to know. Because I thought it was like a thing. Yeah. So you could get more diplomats if you needed them. I mean, now I have to pick something, though, so I shouldn't have done that, but I wanted to see. I guess taxes again. Kind of was a waste. I just wanted to see, but yeah. Go get them, boys. Go get them. Vassal Swarm, get them. I feel like I'm playing in EU4 with the Vassal Swarm. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do, though? Was I never got the institution started. After I did all that work to get it. Or is it automatically happening? Huh, wait. I thought I had to, like, ask for it. I guess I don't? Because it seems like I already have the Renaissance. Like, I guess I'm already getting it. I don't even have to ask? Huh. Interesting. How we even integrate all these vassals? Just integrate, like, the button, you know, like... Well, for one, you just improve relations with all of them at the same time like this. That's the first play, right? So you improve relations with every subject at once, and then you can just start annexing them once they're all happy, right? Naturally. All right, so let's annex this person into the fold. And I think I can just start integrating stuff. I don't really need to reduce war exhaustion. It'll be natural. So I got to integrate all this stuff to form Russia, right? But if I want to kill Novgorod, I have to get a parliament debate that gives me more diplomats, or use the church. This is kind of funny, though. Decentralization OP. When do I get that? I think you get that Muscovy thing, but it's way later. The subject indexation thing. I think it's like not for a while. But I was going to make a subject over there to get the Renaissance, but apparently I'm just getting it anyways. Like the whole like Milan thing. I wonder if that impacted that, though. I think it must have. Because how else would I have got the Renaissance so fast? Like, I don't know. That's kind of odd, right? Because I wouldn't think that I would like get the Renaissance so fast over here. But maybe I did because Novgorod got it? Maybe that's how I got it. Yeah, I don't know. So I was going to make the subject that and make them force share institution to me, but then I forgot to do that. Oh well. The provinces would have to be mined to form Russia. That won't count unless they're owned directly. Whoa. What did they do to Russia? I thought they had, like, good stuff. It looks like they have nothing now. Did they, like, gut Russia's... Russia seems like not a good farm model anymore. Yeah, I don't think Russia's worth forming anymore. Huh. I thought they had good stuff. Yeah, I don't know if they'd be worth forming. You probably don't want to form something else. I guess nothing changed. I guess the reality is they nerfed what made them good in their reform. Not that I think that it matters. You could, you know, form however you want to form and RP however you want to RP. I could get professional armies, but I just don't know if I want to. It's a lot of stability. We'll get it later. I have a lot to integrate, though. That's not even including subjects. Could have so much to integrate if you include subjects. Yeah, this is, like, insane. I actually over my relation limit already. But, like, does it matter? I'm only even... Yeah, I get, like, nothing for that. It does. It increases proximity cost, just not as good as it used to. Did you guys know this in early access? This used to be 10. It was 15 here and 10 here in early access. Like at base. 15 tax and the 10 prox cost. And then I posted a picture of it in the Discord and then it was gone. I was like, look how insane this is with 100 cabinet efficiency. And then it was gone. I know, I truly did get all the fun, didn't I? Yeah, I gave 15 tax efficiency. I think I might have a screenshot of it. Let me see if I can find it for you guys' entertainment. Why don't you guys let's go through my things that got nerfed maybe because of me montage of Muscovy. I don't know what the screenshots are going to be, but let's look. Make it bigger. Sorry. I don't know if you can see that. Things that got nerfed before you guys got to play with them. Here's the montage. I don't know where this is going to be. Oh, that's just random shit. That used to be prox cost. That's still in the game, but it's not. It no longer gives prox cost. This is the same. Look at this. Look at this freaking beautiful, beautiful law. Oh, you guys missed this one. It's not halved, it's freaking 0.25 now. Or 2.5. Bro, look at this thing. Look at how good this was. 26 tax efficiency and 13 to prox cost. You see that? So good. So good. Oh man, that was so good. You missed it. I think I already showed you guys that one. Most of these are probably nothing else to see. These are just random screenshots. Whatever I screenshotted. Oh, this is just like a random. Yeah, I'm screen. These are just screenshots that I shared with Paradox. Oh, the good old vinegar. Okay, we could be double looking at my screenshots. You guys don't want to see what it was like back then. Terrify you. But you can see that the counter action was insane. But the thing that was the most insane was that law that gave 20%. They nerfed it to 2.5 from 20. It was so good. You didn't even need to be, you didn't need to go to be that for China as Muscovy. You just had to exist, and you had max procs cost as Muscovy. What's my verdict? Decentralization is correct. I think you annex, but I mean, maybe you like, maybe we'll have to test it more. I don't know, man. We're still in the testing phase. Yeah, that cat action was so good before. You guys missed that. That's what I was saying. You know what I was saying to the developers? They shouldn't nerf all this fun stuff. They should like let people have it for like a little bit. I actually said that like because it was pretty fun to play with. Russia felt so good to play. Well, what's your guys' take on that? You think you would have liked to at least play with it for like a week before they nerfed it? Or like, are you happy that it got play tested by like me and got nerfed? Maybe me and other QA, I'm sure. But it was kind of suspicious how I started posting the screenshots and then the week later it was gone. I'm not saying it was me, but I'm not saying that, you know? Like, it would have been nerfed anyways. Like, regardless if it was me or not, it would have been nerfed, to be fair. So, like, it's like it would have been seen within like by the player base immediately. Whether or not, again, I don't know that it was me that is why it got nerfed, or if it was just a coincidence. It could have totally just been like a coincidence. I don't know if the QA guys try to stack proximity costs though, like like what their mindset is either. It's hard to know. Yes, my trend is 1.32. That's amazing. The truce break. Yeah, I'm like negative 1.32 towards decentralization. Yeah, I think the opt-in idea is kind of good though. I don't know. I like the patches being often. I don't mind it. I think it's good that they're working on the game a lot. But yeah, maybe they should stick with the opt-in type stuff. Yeah, truce breaks are weird. I think the AI just shouldn't do them, period. It's too punishing this game to truce break in general, I think. Maybe not like too much, like I want it to be nerfed. I'm just saying like it's a lot. I think the way is just like waiting for all my subjects to get max relations though before we really can do much here. Although I might run into an issue if they start getting professional armies. Like, should I worry about that? I kind of I don't want to cancel all my, maybe what I should do is that if we get like a parliament to get more, we can start integrating if we get a parliament that gives us diplomats or something. That seems reasonable. Prov? What do you mean prov? Oh, you're playing with somebody else. Sorry, you confused me. I don't know what you're talking about, Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm just a boy. I cannot understand this complexity. I bet we have religion issues in some of these places, don't we? I didn't think about that. Man, this save auto every month is kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Makes me not want to play Iron Man. I think it's like significantly slower now. I get not wanting people to cheat in Iron Man, but I don't know that autosave monthly is the way. I mean, it's not really about that. I just like the idea of Iron Man, but it's like I don't think it's worth it if it's auto-saving on the month tick. It's kind of like slow. You could just stack. What did I stack that was like really good for true spec? I remember I did a video about it. It was like, is it just stacking true spec cost, maybe? Or no, it was stacking stability increase. That's right. You just stack the cost of stability increase, then it's like 5 points every time. Pretty sure that's what you did. See if we get some extra diplomats here. I guess we don't want to. I mean, I guess I could just call Parliament in Moscow, but like technically, if you call it outside your capital, it pushes decentralization. But I guess it doesn't matter. I need the diplomats, but there's none. Right? No. Like, bro, I need my diplomats. Yeah, no, that's no diplomats. Well, I guess we're just gonna. You can't go to war without a diplomat, right? Yeah, they nerfed centralization. They didn't nerf it. Well, they did, but it's more so that they buffed decentralization to the moon. Can I can't do I yeah, you need diplomat to declare war for sure. Of course you do. I always get grief by that. So this parliament is just a money parliament, tax season. Although I'm not really doing much with my money anyways, am I? I also probably never granted certain privileges I should have. I've been a little bit lazy with that. All the things. I think I'm causing a civil war though. Yeah. Slightly. A slight civil war I am likely causing here. How good's my leader? Like all my with the amount of fiefdoms I have, like all my leaders are just going to be 100, 100, 100. He's only 34. He's at 94, 98, 100. Good hell. No snake. Just chill vibes. I guess I can unlock professionals. No, I'm not falling for that bait. I want the Renaissance, but we'll get professional armies for now. That's fine. We can start researching armories. Let's see if I know what the icons look like. All right, it's this and this. Those are yeah. Okay, I could get used to this. And then cannons. Yeah, yeah. I think I could definitely get a hang of this. I think I'll come to like that tech tree. Yeah, this is insane. The subjects are so insane. Our ruler is just insanely gifted. Oh, you get even more loyalty as like a result, right? I think I have 50 subjects and like they're nearly all at a max loyalty. I think the worst is like the 80s. It's crazy. They're mostly fiefdoms too. There's a couple of vassals, but oh yeah, decentralization new meta for sure. How leader becomes so OP? It's because fiefdoms have like some sort of chance to make your ruler better. I forget how it works. I just know it's a thing. Someone in chat would probably know better than me. I just know that it's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing. No, it has to do with fiefdoms. They do something to make your ruler better. Or something, right? No, nothing to do with parliament. Right? Or is it parliament? I don't know how it works. Oh, it's because that's what it is. It's because someone explained it. It's because they are calling parliament, and when they pass the debate, we have the same rulers, so they're passing debates for +2, +3, +3. That's what it is. It's because they all have their own parliament, so they're passing parliament to do the +2, +3, +3 for the leader. We're starting to hit max relations with some of our subjects, so that's good. Because I think the way that I'm going to do this is just get everyone to max, and then I can start annexing everybody. We're down to 26, and then yeah, we'll a lot of them are getting closer. I just want to go with the. Does this make them improve faster? No, it increases the cap, but does it actually make them improve faster too? I don't know. Chat, what's the answer there? Probably faster too, right? Nice historical event here. Sure thing. I don't care. Oh no, the fall of the Golden Horde. And the rise of the subjects, baby. That's too bad. My development buff is gone. Shoot. That's unfortunate. Listen, once we get rid of our subjects, we can get 50 new subjects. But I gotta get rid of my subjects first. Wait, I think that's the one you don't click. Nah, never mind. I don't have the religious points to do it. I need to. I don't. Because I'm gonna hit my diplo capacity. I can't just add 50 more subjects. I guess I just got more. I just got +1 diplo capacity though. But I won't be able to hold them all. I guess if I had just annexed the top couple, I actually could hold most of them. What's funny is if I got the Emperor of China, I would get like insane mandate growth right now because I have so many happy subjects. Yeah, but I can't form Russia without annexing all my subjects first. Right? I just gotta be patient. Patience is key. I feel like my gameplay is so slow because of this change, though. I'm like, bro, I'll say monthly is kind of sus. Yeah, Portugal's surely fine right now. Yeah, he's alive. Huge. Hey, France made it to England. Good job, France. And the HRE. I see, yeah. Yep. Ottomans are looking stronger in this patch. A little bit. Just trying to get to the point where I can feel happy about getting rid of my subjects. Like, I want to improve with as many as I can first. I mean, they're most of them are looking good, I think. But at the same time, I think I'd rather be patient. But if they all start getting guys out, they could definitely get disloyal. I could see that. And I'm like wondering, like, when was that going to happen? I haven't told my people to culture convert. You have to have diplomats to do that. I can't tell my subjects to culture convert or religious convert. Cost diplomats to do that. So no, not possible. All right, do we got a parliament for some boys? Oh yes, there it is. The 5 diplomats our people need. But how should we use these diplomats? 2 wars? 3 annexations? Is that the way? Annex 5? But what about Novgorod and Perm? Well, it's fine to call it in the capital because I'm so decentralized it doesn't matter, right? Like they can't beat me. It don't matter. Like, but true. I'm thinking I could do 2 wars and 3 annexations. Oh yeah, my leader hit the 100. It's huge. 39 years old. Better than Timur. Massive. Yeah, let's get some claims. We'll have to contain banking. Nothing I could do. Ooh, land focus. I like how land focus is better than some debates, right? Like, I'd rather have land focus than winning most debates. It's just kind of a funny thing. If I can get that RNG, I'm in. All right, 5 new diplomats. And with them, we have 2 wars. And 3 annexations. I don't know who we annex. Doesn't matter, right? Sure. And of course, I'm not going to do anything because, you know, why would I? They've got this. Just hang out, you know? With my professionals over here. I should probably get rid of those professionals. I had quite a bit of money, I just realized. How are my lumber mills looking? How's my employment system not changed yet, you know? I always forget that. Lumber mills. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Negative value lumber mills? All right, who needs them? Never mind. They're bad. Reported. I think the problem with this is it'll build the RGOs my subjects' land. Won't it? I think. Maybe it won't. Build some RGOs. I don't want to waste all my money on RGOs, though. Just a couple. Roads. Gotta have them, you know. Roads are the key. Why is this red? Okay, well. Let's build some roads. Okay, most of my money's gone now. Why am I in 3 of these at once? Is that weird? Or is that normal? And they have the exact same religious influence. How's that work? I don't know. Just forget it. I don't need to know. It's fine. Can I drill my levy regulars? Good question. Yes. All right, we're drilling some levees. That's how it is. New patch, new drilling. Probably should put my guy in the army because he's like a little bit good. But, you know, oh well. That's fine. My next video will be equally good, I'm sure. Perm isn't long for this world. In fact, I'm sorry to see you go, Perm. I really am. For the greater good, though. Novgorodian rebels. But I'm at war with Novgorod. That's fine. My 62,000 subjects will deal with it. I don't want to make any more subjects, though, for a sec. I'm trying to de-subjectify my nation. Oh, no. Novgorod's gone. That's so sad. But love to see it. All right, so we've annexed some people. There's no possible coalition. Though I kind of need more subjects someday. If I turn off my diplomatic reputation, I think it'll... Maybe I shouldn't, though. Like, maybe I want the relations to be super, super high. Unsure. Ooh, we do not annex that fast. We're not getting the... We probably didn't pick the best. We probably should have annexed smaller subjects first. Oh, also our cultural influence, I guess, isn't that good. We should fix that. Many libraries. I hope it's all Muscovite culture I built libraries in. Did I build libraries in subject land? I think I did. It's Jover. Actually, this shouldn't matter, right? Because if you build a library and their culture is Muscovite, shouldn't that still help the influence of the culture? I think so. Could build armories. Look at these levies. They're going crazy. Like my Shenpai guy is a 5-star general. I mean, of course he is. He's got professional levies. Like, how do you even do that? But it says local. How would it not matter? Oh, the Renaissance is here. The dream. I don't care how negative stability it is. Give me the good stuff. Forget anything else I was researching. It's bad. We need our power projection, our culture capacity. That's not actually what I needed. Universities. It's weird trying to figure this menu out, but I'm going to learn it. Where's our cabinet? And hold on. Where's our cabinet seat? Here? Here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it must be earlier. Oh, okay. I was like, where's the cabinet seat? But yeah, it's just way earlier. Trying to get used to this new menu. We'll get there. They lose experience super fast. Do they? Yeah. But they get a -1 because they're regular. So that's nice, right? I kind of annex a little slow. But we'll get there. We're going to have libraries. Well, we're going to have libraries and universities soon. Oh no, rebels. Big rebellion. Look at that. I'm going to do nothing while the swarm deals with it. Oh, great power? What? Why? That's odd. I don't know. That is odd, right? I'm great power in 1406. They must have changed the calculation here. Like normally I would never be a great power, but I get 123 from subjects. Wow. Subjects are more alive than ever. They're flourishing, you could say. All right, well, that was an easy rebellion. I guess I could just start integrating. I was improving my Diplo rep, but I'm like, eh. I can let that go. It'll drop most of my improved relations though, but I'm fine with that. See that dropped like all of them. Then we'll get diplomats again. And we can start annexing more people. But all my subjects should be like... Wait, I had 50 subjects. Why do I have 59? Huh? What? That's odd. No! No! That's gonna be like 9 diplomats to get rid of that. Bro. Why are you just like tributating people? Why do you like this game? That's annoying. I don't want to cancel 9 tributaries. Yeah, Novgorod had all the tributaries. And now that's me. I've inherited suffering. I need to get my cultural influence, though, better. I think. We don't annex super fast. Yet. We'll get there. But we have the, yeah, cultural influence is not good. Lost great power status. I don't really mind that. I don't really want great power status. But my plan is, I need to annex all my subjects so I can make 60 new subjects. That's the plan. I wonder how long it's going to take me to annex all my subjects, though. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think vassals are... I don't think subjects are dead either. I get the feeling they're not. I think it's people. It's not like... It's not nations that are tributaried. It's... Yeah. Muscovy. Our country. Our people. Could grab the next institution, but I don't know if I want to. That's just 32 stability gone, you know? Maybe I should pay for that. Wait. Why is it still a thing even though it doesn't exist? Eh, whatever. No, I'm not going to question it. I don't get my development boost. I know that, right? Yeah. No dev boost. Prevent the royal marriage on moral grounds. I think the roleplay demands that I do this. I don't really care what else the nobility think. It's not. That's immoral. That's all I know. Yes, sir. Well, I have diplomats now. I guess. I should probably try to annex smaller subjects first, though. So then I'm considered a larger nation. But I have a new government reform. Perhaps that would be worth. I never go this, but I'm pretty spiritualist, so I could get that. That would actually go... That'd be a lot. That would... I don't know. Or I could go for the legislative efficiency, but I don't really... I don't think AE is real. So it's like, yeah, probably not, right? Maybe I should tax people more. Look at that. More tax efficiency? I think we mostly just tax the peasants, right? Like, I don't know, 10%... is 10% max tax with the burgers pretty valuable? It could be. Yeah, my culture influence kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. But apparently I can just tolerate these guys or accept Novgorod pretty cheap. Why do these have no name? Like, I guess they just aren't part of a group. Okay, annexation is good there. I'm just wondering... I feel like I should annex small subjects first, because then I'll be considered a bigger nation. Why is that going to take so long? What? Huh? What's going on here? Oh, that guy's a pretender. He's got way more land than it looks like. That's smart. That's a good trick. I don't think I'll annex him first, then. He's a trickster over there. Let's annex small people. Because then we'll be considered a big nation, and then, you know, we annex people faster or something. Can we annex, like, 5 people at a time, or is that, like, do they get mad about that? Let's find out. I think we can. Do we actually make progress? No, these guys are mad. And I don't have diplomat to send a gift. I think the rest of them are doing okay, though. Yeah. Ooh. Much smaller? Is that much? I've never seen much smaller be 476%. 665%? Is that new? Or is that always like that? That seems absurd. Has that always been like that? Much smaller goes hard. You should be happy now, right? Yeah. Alright, I didn't ever pick to do reform. I feel like I want to grab this one for the more max tax. I like it. For the burgers. Although I won't be able to tax the... Maybe it's not worth, because I won't be able to tax the ability as much, but... Seems okay. But I could form Russia in like a few years, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I think I could definitely annex 4 at a time. 5 seems to be sometimes bad. Oh, hey. Extra dips are up, even though it doesn't... You know, it's not going to make it annex faster. Ooh. Extra cabinet seat. Massive value. If I want to manually integrate, but it's so slow to manually... Doing it myself feels like, you know, way too much work. But if I want to form Russia, I better get to work, right? I can't make any more subjects if I want to form Russia in the short term. 1423, what? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe annexing too many at a time. Yeah, let's fight. I think I slow that down. Slow that down. How I like the centralization changes. I think they're funny. How they buff subjects when subjects are already overpowered. I think that's a funny choice. But it's at least comedic. Why is my Diplo cap so high? Oh, because I'm a great power. I see. So I wonder what my Diplo capacity is going to look like if I'm a king, if I'm an empire, rather. Do you think I'm wondering if I could turn off Diplo spending. What do you guys think? Not quite. Oh, it's just the tributaries. I think I could. Funny enough, I can turn off Diplo spending. That's nuts. I have 55 subjects. I can turn off Diplo spending. I like it. Not that I really need money, but it would take a while, of course, to annex these people, right? Certainly. That's why my gameplay is so slow with the monthly autosaves. Oh, that's the trap guy. He got me again. I'll leave it on. I don't care. We'll annex him. We gotta annex him eventually, right? It's just gonna take a while. Huge. Our cause is just. You get that so much more in this game than you do, or you did, than you did in EU4. You don't even have to do anything to get it too, right? I think they should tie this to like the mill focus, I think, instead of giving it to everybody. So then you have like an extra incentive to go mill focus. I could just go to more wars and get like I think though it would make sense for me to form. I want to form into Russia so I have more subject capacity. And then I could get way more subjects, right? That's the play. But then we just like get as many subjects as physically possible. I think that would be a good plan. I guess I could take this. Oh, I need to call Parliament though and do something with it. I don't know what to do with Parliament though. I could just go to war for no reason in particular. Why is there 2 Kazans? Why is there 2 Crimeas? The minor tribe of Crimea and the horde of Crimea? What's happening? I don't know. But let's go. Like, I don't have to do anything in these wars, right? I can just like chill. But I might as well like get to forming Russia, right? Okay, let's declare war. Who's this guy? Oh. I'm going to cheer them on from here. That's what I'm thinking. Though I really want to get rid of these tributaries. I can't during war, that's right. Like, I don't want tributaries. I like to see I become a great power every other day lose and regain the great power status. We love it. I gotta, you guys get them, boys. I gotta handle some internal matters at home. Like building universities someday. Wait, am I not using my trade capacity at all? Like, why? You're supposed to do it. Where's my automation? 15 out of... Bro. Auto trade, what are you doing? They let me down. The auto trade. Oh yeah, this other war. Yeah, this patch could use some work. little bit. It's pretty good though. I like it. I like it. Oh, right. I was at a war. New land. All right. I like this whole I don't have to do anything and I win wars, right? It's kind of nice. Just, just collect your land occasionally. Sure. I'll wait. I don't mind, man. I don't know. Probably. I mean, probably. I mean, France doesn't look like they're having a bad game. Castile is just killing everybody. How are the Ottomans doing? Oh, pretty good. I don't know if they'll be able to do anything else, but they're doing okay. Although the Iranians are not loyal. They're definitely looking better. This patch a little bit. I don't know why I took that. No? You're too fractured? Bro. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. You're right. I cut you off there. That was mean. All right, so I'll just grab a little bit from the other Kazan. We annexed one Kazan, and then almost annexed the other. But yeah, we just figure, Parliament will come up. We'll just send some subjects in and, chill. I don't have to do this. Is a funny patch. We got universities. Can build them up. Yeah, just whatever. Yeah, that'll help with our annexations. I want to get rid of my tributaries. That'd be nice. It seems to not. Well, because they can't subjugate. They changed something with the Ottomans, so like they can't. They don't get allied or something. I don't know. Ask the chat. They know. Oh, poor Serbia. Bohemia going strong. Definitely. Oh no. Unlucky. Ruins my annexation cost or time. I wonder when I get that event for Muscovy that gives you the annexation speed. I don't think it's for a while. I don't know why I want that, but I never unlocked that. Okay, well. Bunch of sets of research before the next age. Yeah, Hungary. I wonder why Hungary gets so many rebellions in comparison to everyone else. I want to get rid of the tributaries that I inherited. I don't really want them. But I'm going to need all the diplomats to do that. Like, they're just people. Like, I don't Yeah, I think Novgorod decided to tributary a bunch of the Society of Pops. I don't even know how to do that, by the way. But I don't want to, you know? Like, even if I knew how, I still wouldn't want to. Can I colonize? I could colonize. Should I, though? I don't know. Oh, it does count. Colonizing counts towards forming Russia. Sure. Where is that? Geopolitics. Yeah, we can colonize a bunch of random places, I guess. I'm a known colonizer. Wait, does the menu remember now? Where you were? Oh. Wishful thinking, but that would have been cool. It's gonna get kind of expensive, isn't it, if I keep doing this? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. How much am I already paying? 43 a month? Oops. I could cancel that, but I'm not going to, yeah. We'll do some more colonization in a minute when we can afford it, but probably need to... I mean, losing 20 a month isn't bad. I better call Parliament outside my capital, you know? Doesn't change the debates, does it? I don't think so. No. Okay, well, let's just call Parliament. And... change policy. Damn, they're locking me in here. Favor the elites? Yeah, right. Never. I never raised taxes for those guys, but... yeah, that's a lot for colonies. But I guess... let's just get more land to form Russia. I mean, you can really take whatever land you want. Seems pretty easy to form Russia. They're pretty lenient on as far as, like... there's probably, like, at least 1,000 locations. But let's just, get some more claims. Come on. Come on. All right. That works. All right. Let's jump into this next war. No offer for debates? What do you mean? Yeah, this isn't great. Ooh, okay. We can make another war work. I just wanted to do another war with this guy. I'm not going to do anything, of course, you know. I'm busy with internal affairs to actually go to the war. I'm going to cancel my tributaries. Well, not, you know, when I can. Probably because they're not in the parliament. Did you curtail them? Oh, they don't have any power. They need crown power to have power, like to have that. No. Kingdom ruined. Sweden ruined my colony, bro. I'm gonna get a civil war here. It's 3 locations though, like, but whatever. It's like, really? I'm gonna get a civil war for that? Seems like I'm colonizing... Sorry, what? Oh, okay. What? It's funny that they give you an option here when it's not an option. Oh, right. I meant war. This is a lot of random land. Uh-oh. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, this is all rightful Muscovy land, right? Or something. Why don't they want to peace out? I don't know. I could save more land down there. I'm patient. There's another war I could declare too. This definitely has like HRE vibes. Playing Muscovy, like, you know, having so many vassals. Vassal swarm vibes. We're back in the U4. The golden age of subjects. Sir, give me your land. Is that all Russia? Like, oh yeah. Think so. Yeah. All right. Cool, I can take this land now. And then take this land. Then take all the rest of the land. You know, all the land. Wait, is this a subject nation? No, it's just same color CB, I think. It's fine. All right, before we go to the next war, I want to cancel my tributaries. I really don't want them. Okay, we're free. Next war. Well, I can't wait. There's a civil war on its way. Yep. 3 Catholic locations. Civil war. What even are they? Oh, no. Bro. Well, this is awkward. Can I go to war during a civil war? They don't have any... Do they have any issues with that? Yeah, I can. Okay, fine. Sure. That's odd. So you can't start a war with the civil war about to be there, but you can declare war when you have a civil war? Doesn't this seem kind of weird? Or am I crazy? Really? That seems like a silly reason. I get... Sorry, dying out here. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. I wonder if I can form Russia before 1444. Surely, right? I think that would be great. If Paradox doesn't nerf that, you know, I've done what I can. If they see the title as like Russia before 1444. I think it's doable. Annexing these larger subjects is taking a lot of time, though. I did build universities. I think that's going to help. Yeah, cultural influence still isn't great. I think I did build universities, right? Oh, yeah, they're probably just, like, taking some time. Oh, I'm out of money. That's right, the colonization's killing me. I'll just turn off the diplo spending. I don't think any of this was required to form Russia, is it? No. So I don't need to go any further to the right. I could, though. But should I? Should I just do it to do it? Like, I do want to get to China someday, but I don't know. I can't see over here very well is the issue. It seems like my subjects are just walking over there, though. Why can't I get maps from them or something, man? I guess let's annex more people. I don't think it matters who, really. I think like 4 at a time is probably reasonable. Maybe 5 is too much. Wondering if I should just take this land for some reason. I don't know. Like, do I want to? I guess the Civil War surrendered because I couldn't get there, and they were like, yeah, you're never getting here, so we might as well just surrender. But I'm like, do I want more land that's in the middle of nowhere? Just because it would snake me towards Russia? I'm Russia, but you get the point. China. We're not too far from forming Russia. Although the sad thing about forming Russia is that we don't get our advances until the 5th and 6th. Yeah, the 5th and 6th age. We're in the 2nd age. It's like we're not getting it. We're never gonna get those, you know, so far away. I like how they get the first thing they get is Navy attrition for Russia. Why does that seem wrong to me? The first reform that you unlock for Russia is naval attrition. I like it. It's a good meme. Oh, my good leader died. Sad. I've got some idiot. I like how they just spam debate this. They've already been debating this. I haven't even got here yet. Yeah, Empire rank could be good for the more subjects. Debating if I just like want this or not. I don't know. I can't really see over here, but maybe I could explore over there if I get, you know, some land here. Like, do I want all of it though? I can't even take all of it. Well, then no, I don't want all of it. I just can't see, so it's like it's a little weird. Sure. I'll just take these borders from this guy, a little bit cursed. But I should be able to explore, right? Or no. I don't have any men. It's because I have that fake stack I need to delete. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll delete the levies. Although they're a relic, I don't know if I should delete them. I could get rid of them. I got manpower back from it too. Huge. So I can explore these areas. Well, what does the 0 mean? Oh, distance area. Okay, yeah. So I'm like, I need to explore, get to China. I don't know what's going on in China these days, right? We got to figure it out, but we're still at war. Probably should end that. Well on our way to forming our nation. Disloyal subject. I bet they're disloyal because my army got disbanded. Maybe. Solid maybe. Integrate. Oh, there's so much to integrate. It's endless. I should build armories, I guess, so I can explore. My bureaucracy law. Nice. All right, we can get our little bit of proximity. This used to give 20, though. Feels bad, you know? 20 felt a lot better than 2.5. I know it's a hot take, but yeah, it did. It did, definitely. You kind of can. It's scuff, but you kind of can. Oh, I'm in debt. Oops. I'm losing money. It's awkward. Oh, it's the forts. But for real this time, it's the forts. Delete every fort. I'm still losing money, but it's not that bad. The colonies will finish up, and then you know. It'll be fine. I'm probably just over-colonizing a little bit. I could go to... I wonder how my AE is, just like... Not bad. I mean, I'm just kind of like... attacking. Over and over. But yeah, I could form Russia just for a few years, I bet. I mean... I want to see if I could form Russia in the Age of Renaissance, but I don't know. Might be kind of hard. I'm still so far away. But maybe. We gotta try, right? Age of Renaissance Russia. Gotta try. If we just get a bunch of claims from this parliament, maybe. So I got 3 claims. Who even is this? Oh, okay. All right, so let's declare our first war. We don't have to do anything, though, because we have... It's EU forward, we have the vassal swarm. So we're just chilling, right? You don't even have to wait to declare war in this game, either. It's nice. Like in EU4, you have to wait a month. You can just declare on the same day if you want. It's handy. Except if you're out of diplomats. Then it doesn't work, you know? Yeah, I can't tax the nobles. I'm too nice to the nobles. I make nothing from trade. I mean, what do you do? Can't win them all. I'm just going into debt here, though, yeah. The colonies are killing me. Listen, I just wanted to paint the map. Don't be like that. I just wanted some map painting. But it's expensive. Costs the colonies. Yeah, it's a bit more than I can afford. It's like I just like often will just try to tax people, but I'm already at max. I'm like, oh, it didn't work. Damn. The freaking 9 universities. I mean, you gotta get your culture influence up, though. What do you do? Surprised I'm not like the hegemon of something. Oh, well, that's not possible yet. That's why. That makes sense. I don't know. How much could I... You can't sell your land at war anymore, I know that. Alright, so these wars are fast and easy. I didn't do anything, actually. Lovely. But that doesn't take away from the point that they're fast and easy, right? Get this third war kicked off. I've almost got this bigger subject to annex, though. That'll be good. I think some of the subjects are upset. Probably religion, no. Some people just aren't happy in life, you know? The colonies, I need to... Colonies are kind of crippling me. I need to stop my colony addiction. It's an unhealthy addiction for the nation. In this patch? I thought they nerfed it in this patch. Or I hope they did. I'm not sad they're nerfing it. I don't use it anyways. Well, anymore. We don't talk about how I got 600k in my World Conquest run. From like, who was it? Orissa? I sold the location for 600,000 ducats. Okay, separate piece here. Just trying to form Russia in the Age of Renaissance if we can. Personal best, right? Gotta go for the personal best. Russia formation. Okay, we'll just annex this guy as well. How close are we? Oh, we're still kind of far away. Not super, super close. But we have next parliament to, you know, get there. No, I don't like to overmit because I think it's kind of cheese. Man, these colonies are expensive. I guess a little never... Well, let's say a little debt never hurt anyone. But then it came out wrong. Yeah, it's too much for colonies. But, like, I don't want to cancel them. They're almost done. Can I end this war, too? I'm not going to be able to get everything. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I've seen that. So, yeah, we should just take a little bit of land here. We're trying to farm Russia. We're on our way, but it's still a ways off. Still have 41 subjects, so I mean, if we could get rid of more subjects, we might be okay. We got rid of some colonies. Okay, we're making money now. It's good. Well, kind of not, but... Annex our big subject, though. I think that's good. Can start annexing the smaller subjects, for sure. Thought this was a bigger subject. Don't they have, like, land somewhere hidden? Maybe not. This subject, this isn't working. Like, this guy's not getting annexed. Failure detected. Okay, we're looking better now. I've got to get this done before the end of the age, guys. That's the dream. Russia before the Age of Renaissance Russia. We got this. Because people aren't annexing because they're mad. I'm definitely in a little bit of loans here. What do you do? Can't win them all. Cost of court. Yeah. What is this? Caustics power. Why do I have the Caustics? Oh, hey, I have the Caustics and the other one. Ooh, progress towards decentralization. We love that. How things have changed. Oh, I shouldn't have lowered my legitimacy. Didn't think about it. Yeah, like, colonizing is definitely not worth it, you know? Clipping my economy. Ah, yes. I always look at this, like why does it fluctuate monthly like this? I've seen this since early access. Oh, because it like, I don't know why is that, because if they're not annexing, then it takes away the modifier? I don't know. I've always seen that. I'm like, why does it do that? Hmm. We'll get there. I don't think it counts as like Russia land in the game. I guess it does. I want to get Parliament up though. Just trying to break, annexing more people slowly. Trying to get there. Wait, where'd that money come from? I don't know. Apparently I have money somehow. You could also call another synod here, I suppose. Not sure what the best one to do is, though. I guess it's just the taxes. Yeah, probably just the taxes. Sure. 5% tax efficiency. No, I don't think it's worth playing with marches. Unless you're trying to exploit the seize land thing. Then perhaps. But otherwise, I don't think so. I do have my next parliament, which I could use to, well, invade somebody. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, I might as well form Russia before the end of the age, is what I'm thinking. So yeah, let's, but I'm annexing more people. I might have to actually play the game, which is a terrifying prospect, right? Playing the game myself? That's, oh, I don't know. I don't know. But let's get a claim. Come on now. Come on. Yes. The dream. We'll send the boys in. Yeah, I'm getting some money when people annex, I guess. But yeah, I don't want to pay for that. I could go to war with no guy as well, I guess. I just want to make sure that we can form... Oh, wait, I have a truce. Oops. Well, I get a claim on the other guy just in case. I just want to make sure that we get there. We gotta form Russia before the end of the age. I feel like that's important at this point, you know? Gotta get there. We gotta annex more people, though. Yeah, the more people we annex, the more that I'm gonna have to actually play the video game. I'm scared. Maybe I should get taxes, too, because, you know, I'll make a lot of money right now. Colonies. Expensive. And things start getting things definitely are getting more expensive in general. As far as like diplomatic spending is going way up because I own so much land. So it might be a lot harder at this point to like keep that slider on at all times. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I don't. No, I do. Like, I shouldn't be able to declare on him if I couldn't otherwise, right? Yeah, I see it. It's there, right? Yeah. Why do I have a truce with him? Wait a minute. Can I get a claim with no guy? Ooh, land focus. Ooh, land focus again. That's so good. 10 towards land. I wasn't even going to do that, but I just randomly was like, I want to try to get another claim. Turns out I get 10 land for that. Wild. Though, yeah, I'm going to have to fight these wars myself, which is scary. What? I have 36,000 levies? Wow. When did that happen? Jeez. I'm going to employ this really high-tech strategy where I select all and tell them to carpet siege. I feel like I had, like, no levies before. All of a sudden they just are like, oh, you have 1 million now. Okay. Good to know. But I think we should be able to form Russia here, and then we reach our goal, or one of our goals, to form Russia before the end of the age. It's more of just a silly goal. More of a paradox, you should fix this goal. So I guess we'll just take what we can take. And I bet we can form Russia off that. Yeah. Huge. Let's go ahead and form Russia. Go an empire. And that's pretty good. 1430 Russia. Not bad at all. Unless you're like saying like balance wise, yeah, it could be bad, but that's not the point. That's not the point. We are an empire now. I know we can take an extra reform, but they kind of nerfed it. There's a reform you can take that gives you like 2.5 prox cost. This used to be 10. I feel like they shouldn't have nerfed this one. And they should have nerfed some other ones, but that's just... Anyways, it's not important to think about, just random. Holy Roman Tsardom. Yeah. No, I want to get the mandate though. That's still like in the works. I think I could do that. I wonder where these are asking me to move my capital. No, we're good. No, I'm like, if they want to let me move my capital to Asia, I could allow it, but no. Okay, that looks good. It seems that I can just take all this land and no one cares. But I mean, I guess the land isn't that valuable. You can't. I can't tax them more than max. I will always tax them max, anyways. You know, it's not possible for you to tax them more than that. The extra cabinet action here could be useful, though. I don't know if I just. I kind of just want to make 1 million more subjects now that we have Russia formed. I don't know though. I definitely could. I'm trying to decide, like, okay, what would make the most sense to do right now? Okay, some of this isn't just bait, right? Like, I feel like I never care about this one, but you know, let's do that one. Are these laws actually ones I need to do? Maybe, yeah. Why would I? Okay, I actually have a bunch of laws that I didn't pass. I think I just get baited not to click them because of the way that they bait you now, and then I don't actually go for the real ones. Like this bait, but maybe that's like a different icon. Like this is like the not bait version, right? The not bait version. Surely. It's funny is that my cost of court, man. My legitimacy dropped below 100, and it's like a catch trial, you know, end of the world. Cost of court drop below max. No, but I think more subjects would make a lot of sense here. Or, you know, could make some sense here. Could go decentralized with this union too and get the extra bonuses. But I'm wondering, should I make a bunch more subjects and push that to its limit? But if I don't know if I have the money to do that. We'll see. I probably still should just annex the current subjects before making new ones. And that's going to be a journey. Like everyone in the chat, both Twitch and YouTube are Celestial Holy Roman Tsardom. It's a good meme. I think it's deserved, you know. I'll be that guy. That was a good run. The World Conquest. Some say historic. Others say I cheated. Just depends on who you ask. So I guess we can just take some more land here. I could make more subjects, but then they'd be mad. So I think I will do that at some point. Some say both. Factual. Hey, I just am blown away that it was me. Or like being like an average. I think people don't like that, you know, like. I think it's funny that it was me. I know, I really feel guilty about that. Like, I don't want to tell Austria. She'd be upset. You know? I hope she doesn't find out. But I've already been, I don't know, I've already been cheating on her with Bohemia, you know? It's hard. No, I like Austria though too. It's hard though because like Bohemia is kind of the new Austria, but Austria's still good. I think Austria is actually the most fun to form Germany with, and like the best to do it. But as far as like H3 is obviously just broken in its own right. But I think part of they have to fix that, right? Like once I make my video too, they'll probably fix it. But I was late. I'll probably make my video soon. I was recording it and then I got demotivated because I accidentally was on mute and I have to like look how far. What I was doing the recording is just go to like every save. Like I was just jumping ahead in the save like every 30 years and explaining like what's going on in the World Conquest. It's kind of funny how, well, for one, I wasn't playing the World Conquest originally. And then two, just like the things that happened to work out. Like I randomly was like, like I had no plans to do Muscovite culture, but then I did that. I couldn't even figure out the mandate for a while, but then we finally figured that one out. And it just like happened that I accidentally saw the CB before I annexed that guy. Because I think I was going to annex that nation, and then I saw the CB was there to claim the mandate. Like there's you know, if I just like go to war instead, I would never have got that like that. So I think it's kind of funny. Like there's like a lot of luck involved in that World Conquest too. When do I get my annexation buff? Do you guys know? It's not. I want to say it's like, is it like 1500s? I don't remember, but I'm like, it's probably still a ways off. No, it's not when you ask nicely. It's like historical. Sorry. Yeah, it's like an event. I think it's like early 1500s. Yeah, you think so? Gotta annex the small nations, you know? They annex so fast. I mean, we're pretty unintegrated though. It's like I look at that. That's not ideal. How many subjects would that be though? It's scary to think about. How many subjects would I have to make to like do it? Like that's a lot. That looks like a lot of subjects. Yeah, what's the trade? I like make 0 money with trade. Oh, it's not even. I literally don't even make money with trade because I don't have enough trade capacity. What's going on? I'm losing money from trade. Why am I even trading? Seems useless. Yeah, trade is. I feel like trade isn't worth the billings that I'm paying for, is it? I guess it is. I guess it is, but it's not like that worth. The universities, did they up the cost of universities? I mean, they're really good. I'm not going to delete them, but it seems like they're kind of more expensive than I remember. Well, I wonder if it is worth deleting them after your culture influence is like pretty high. Not sure. So I'm sure my cultural influence was high enough that yeah, I don't need it anymore. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of what you call Sean, what you sent me. I'm aware that Paradox lies. You didn't have to tell me. Yes, I'm aware that Paradox lies, and it's more than in many locations they lie. It's not just that. They lie. The fact they lie a lot. Well, oh yeah, dude, Sweden. What the heck? This is weird. This is a weird. Well, Castile. Castile is a funny guy. I think once I ask my subjects, I think I could make like a bunch of new subjects is the play. But I think there's no point to rush that along. Because I don't want them to all to hate me until they're all like happy or something, right? Like, but how many subjects do you think I could make now? Like surely like a ridiculous amount. Surely like 70, 60, 70, maybe? Yeah, that amount of integration is a lot to integrate. So much to integrate. Not just a little, but a lot. But I need to figure out exploration, I guess. But I'm so busy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like. I need to like get maps probably. But I hate to waste. It's like I don't want to waste the Diplo spending on that. Can't really afford Diplo spending anymore. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Before, when I was a smaller nation, I could afford this, but now it's like so much money. It's hard to afford Diplo spending. And colonies and cost of court. I'm a great power too, though, so you know these things add up. At least there's enough people to rival. Sometimes there's not enough people to rival, and then it's awkward. Sorry, what? I don't know, man. I haven't done it. I can try it for you if you'd like. I assume that's what you would like. I don't really do it because I try to not use exploits that are going to be patched anyways, but let me give it a go for you. Looks like no. No, wait, yes. Yes. Still works. As long as it's your culture, I think. You might have an issue if it's not your culture. Actually, no, that wasn't my culture either. But no, I have it as an accepted culture. But it seemed like if it wasn't accepted, it might not work. But I think they're gonna patch that, I imagine. Oh, I think they need to patch a lot of stuff with subjects though. So we'll see what they actually do, right? In time. I should not use that because it's like I think like I'm hopeful it gets patched, so I'm not using it. Because I'm like it'll probably be not usable soon. Yeah, they'll patch it. I mean, I don't know. The subjects are just super broken. They actually buff subjects, which is wild. In this patch. Colonies are... Do I want to colonize? It's kind of expensive for my poor little eco. I think that... Well, I think that basically if you seize land, you shouldn't... You get the... Like, it should be unintegrated. Right? Like, if you don't properly integrate it with your, you know, like, diplomacy, whatever, it should just, like, be unintegrated. Would be, like, what I think. Certainly going to take me a little bit to finish integrating, but once we do, I think we're going to make more subjects. And then look to get to China. I don't know what China's going to look like, though, but we eventually want to take the mandate. A blessed union. Okay, I want to get my event for diplomatization, too, someday. You like better integration? Like, I don't... Do I want to go to war more? Or just, like, chill out? Like, maybe we just don't go to war for a bit. I don't think it's necessary now that we've formed our formable. Do you think there's a tag that could work as well? Russia's not like good at... Russia doesn't have a bonus for integration, really. Anyone could do this. You know what I mean? Like, what makes Russia or Muscovy better than, I guess, anyone else? The Age of Discovery. I'm just wondering, is there anything in Diplo that's interesting? I don't think so. I think it's always just admin focused, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Admin's not even that great either, though. Like 5 efficiency of cabinet. I guess integration, but are you, you're trying to use subjects anyways, I don't know. So this age just is like pretty mediocre in things that you can get. I really don't think this age is that great. Like, do you actually go like exploration so you can colonize faster? Like, not like just the colonization of like your backyard, if you know what I mean. Not sure. I mean, Advent's okay. It's just I really just don't feel like there's any like it's kind of all underwhelming. I guess admin, yeah. I guess it's admin. It just doesn't feel like it's super This age doesn't feel that strong to me. Cultural hegemon. Cool. You know what's funny? Well, I don't know it's funny, but I bet you can't really get antagonism in China because they can't see your capital. I bet that's a thing. I saw they made it so if you move your capital, it doesn't help. But what if your capital's already where they can't see, right? Like I don't think that's gonna. They still can't see your capital. Yeah, it's interesting. Is there any unique government reforms you can do for being decentralized? I also was thinking I need to start like stealing maps. No diplomats, but yeah. Someday. I could change this law in this age for the Confederate Union, I guess, for the proximity cost. Then is there any other law changes I'd want? It's kind of interesting because I think at some point you might want to go centralization. But maybe not. I don't know. It is 10 proximity costs that you were thinking. It just makes you wonder, like, is there at some point you want to just stop being the subject guy? Right, yeah, a little ahead of the curve. A little ahead of the curve for Russia. As far as the EU4 goes, but yeah. I think usually like my quality of life, like as me enjoying the video game, I don't really like doing the subject thing for the whole game. But I do think it might be the best way to play the whole. I don't know. Again, it might be something that like once you had a certain proximity impact, it's actually pretty valuable. You know what I mean? Because if you don't, it takes some time to push centralization, right? And so if you ever want that 10 proximity cost, then it's going to be tough because you're basically going to have to not play with subjects, right? So yeah, the question is like, is that worth it? Or do you have to like wait for the age of absolutism or something? They're nerfing centralization. They'd already got nerfed. You just haven't opted into the patch. Yeah, but the question is like, do you want to keep integrating subjects like quality of life? You know? Yeah, I'm playing on 1.08. Yeah, decentralization is like giga OP. No. I can't really buff subjects, man. That's crazy. Crazy. Me either. I have not seen... This is the first time that I've been able to form Russia this early. We'll see. I'm just debating if switching to centralization at some point would make sense, but probably not for a while. I mean, I guess we'll see. I could see if I took the Mandate of Heaven and I had like the next age bonuses and stuff like that, it might be worth. But that's like a very, very niche thing, right? You know what I mean? It's like that seems super niche. Like it being valuable because I have the Mandate of Heaven is like not really something that's like reasonable to factor into the average consideration. But I think Denmark is already good. Yeah, it does. It is. It is draining on my money to have this land. But I'm figuring, like, why would I wouldn't want to make new subjects because they'd be immediately disloyal. Well, maybe they wouldn't be immediately disloyal. Maybe I should just make more subjects. It's tough to say. But I can integrate. I mean, I have 4 cabinet actions to integrate a little bit too. So it might not be bad to integrate myself too. I don't know. Just debating what to do next. I'm not getting much control. Of course, outside my capital. I built roads to 5 away, but you know the early roads just aren't so good. That's just how it goes. I don't think that I don't know. I should really test that. Like, what is the worth of a road? Like, you know, at what point are level 1 roads not worth building? I should do a test someday. Like, you know, at what point is it completely not worth it? Probably. I mean, it seems like even take a look. Like, even if I guess I could test it here. I'm just curious. I'm like, at what point would you not want to build a road? Or rather, would roads not... Level 1 roads wouldn't do anything. Yeah, there's probably... I forget about bridges. I didn't look to build any bridges yet. Definitely should do that. I always forget that. I don't know why. Should be obvious. I think I remember temples more than bridges. Yeah, what is my market access like? Yeah, I'm sure the market access is terrible up here. 0, as it turns out. No, it's not 0. Sorry, it's basically 0. Is there even a good place to build like another market? Like maybe up here I could. I'm just wondering if I should build some more markets because I have like 0 market access up here anyways. It's pretty bad. Yeah, maybe once we annex this guy up here, we can build a new market. I think you have to have a level 2 city though, if I recall correctly. Never build a bailiff. That's what I'd recommend. They're nerfed out of the video game. Like I'm not joking too. Like, don't build bailiffs. Do not build bailiffs. Well, bailiffs just used to not. They used to not have a building maintenance, and they also 3 things. Bailiffs were triple nerfed. Bailiffs used to require. Well, for one, they used to only give 25 local nobles power. They used to give 30 proximity. So that's the second way they're nerfed. They used to require only 50 people to function. And then they also now have an upkeep cost, so they were quadruple nerfed. So they're basically just useless now. Yeah, no. Just delete them all or close them down. Get rid of them. You'll make more money if you do. Actually, I had to reload my save when a World Conquest save because I built bailiffs everywhere, and then I realized it was the mistake and it tanked the run. Like I reloaded a few years. I was like, okay, I'm not doing that. Do you guys remember that? Like completely cooked the run. Why are bailiffs bad? Because they cost more than they provide. Bailiffs are basically just like very niche for like resources that are really good. I just don't bother to micro that. But I think if you were like min max, you would just build them on like gold and silver. I think it is worth to build them on like maybe gold and silver still, but not as like it's not what it used to be in early access. Like build this everywhere building, right? That's what it was in early access. It was just like you build these everywhere where your roads can't reach. And then they gutted that. Yeah, fire it up and delete them right now. For real. Or at least disable them, turn them off. Yeah, no, I would say do not build, like, bailiffs are a bait. Do not build bailiffs. They have niche uses. Right? But they definitely aren't like a build this everywhere type of thing. Man, money is tough. Cost of Court is rough. Especially with all this land that's unintegrated. I think it's like worse, you know, like it's not ideal. But do I want to make 59 trillion subjects now or wait until I've annexed a few more? Just trying to decide. Or I could just integrate slowly, but I mean, I probably shouldn't do that, right? If I'm being optimal, I shouldn't do that. But also, I need maps. I guess I could get maps a little bit here. Well, I don't have a diplomat, but it's just so expensive for me to have a diplomat. Diplomatic spending is... Being a great power is actively harmful to you, I think. Generally speaking. I like how there's no one with a heavy ship. Oh, lovely. Milan? Why would Milan be better? I don't know what would make Milan better. I don't know. I think they fix exploration for Russia. But I don't know yet. But I think that's like what it looked like in the patch notes. That you can explore inland now. The cultural hegemon, which is pretty useless. I feel like this got nerfed too hard. By the way, the cultural hegemon. Assimilated area used to be like insanely good, and then it got gutted. As all things that are insanely good do. They followed the classic route. This thing's too good. We're gonna delete it. But you're like, but like, you don't have to delete it. Well, how about we just tone it back a little bit, you know? No, I remember being a really big pain point. Like exploration was really one of the biggest challenges of the world conquest. Was like, I remember saying at wars and getting like max war exhaustion because I couldn't get the land that I wanted from like a subject that defected. Yeah, but like, that's a lot of money. It's not providing you that much money in value. Turn them off. And wait a few months. I mean, yeah, you can pay for that if you want to pay for that. But what you don't realize is it also increases your cost of court. The bailiffs do. Because I think it's your tax base, right? So I think it's like it trickles down to your cost of court too. Yes. No. I don't think they should revert the changes. I think they should. I wouldn't listen. Do your own testing. Do not just blindly trust me or any content creator. Please. Please. Oh, F. I don't want to give it bad info. So you should always like never trust a content creator. Like trust but verify or something, right? Like I don't know. All right, we should start getting maps. We do want to make it to China someday. Steal maps of... Why won't they just let me click the one I want, you know? Like, why do I have to play the minigame? Wouldn't it be so nice if I didn't have to play the minigame? So wait, I can start exploring this now? Okay, I don't know. I guess. Probably don't need to explore, though. I just want to get maps of... China's pretty far away, but it's not at the same time. I think it's like... here-ish. Like the very edge of China. I wonder how accurate that guess is. I have no way to know, I guess. My army maintenance is off. Why? Or I don't have a standing army. I got rid of the levies so I could explore. No, I got rid of them to explore. Because it would cost manpower to explore. And I wasn't able to generate manpower because I was so negative. We had to sacrifice for the greater good. Yeah, they're like, it's like a waste of money too, yeah. It's funny that's happening, it's gonna be a glitch then. It's okay, at least they you know, I think people can't be as upset though, because they released it as opt-in. But they could be upset on like Wednesday if they make it. Didn't they say on like Wednesday they're gonna push it? I think they should definitely do some changes. Why am I so poor? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel. Stop exploring. It's too expensive. Forget it. Like, I'll just freaking steal maps. It's way cheaper. All right, guys, what do you think of this? They should make the comment cited a -20 stab drop. Who's on board? It's got to be more significant. Okay. I think 20 is just the way. I think 20 is the way. No, guys, hear me out. 7's not enough to matter. They need to make it painful. If it's if it's gonna equal 1 stability like it would in EU4, it's got to be 20. In fact, before I need to put that in the Discord before I get kicked from it because it's gonna. Yeah. Before I get kicked, I need to make one more feedback and says. I wrote to Johan. Before the server is nuked, I think comment cited needs in all caps, and I mean needs, to be -20 stab. See if I can get that to get that pushed through. I got you guys, don't worry. I'll try. No, I think negative. You know, okay. Twitch, you're right. I think yeah. Let me adjust my post. -20 to maybe -20 to. Twitch says -30, which I think is fair. Okay, I edited it. I said -20 or maybe -30 stab, so it's closer to EU4. Imagine if it's -30. That's Slayer. If it's -30, W for you, right? Because I sent that to Johan directly. I rarely pass on stuff when people ask me to, because people always ask me to. Like, pass this on to Paradox, and I'm like, well, no. How about you write it in the forums like a normal human? I mean, soon that'll be me too. I'll just be a form. Like, I'll just have to write in the forums. I think the diplomatic hegemon could be good. More improved relations, and we get influence. And then we get extra diplo capacity. Ooh. How broken is that? What do you think our diplo capacity could be like? How many subjects do you think we could reasonably have? Wait, you were 100% trolling? Well, I sent it directly to Johan. They should change it to like -20 or -30. I wasn't gonna say -20, but since you brought it up, yeah, I figured I would pass that on, you know. If it's -30, just remember it was you. I don't know how I read that. I almost read I read that as how does one get rid of peasants? And I was like, huh. I don't know. I'll look into that one. I don't know why I read it that way. All right, well, I think I've researched most of the stuff I wanted to in this age. I bet I'm going to get stuff slow the next age, too. I got to get used to this new tech tree, but it's going to take a minute. It's not new, it's just it'll be faster for me to pick the things I want if I'm used to it. I kind of like it. But I'm wondering if I use this new... So, I don't think I'm the Diplohegemon anymore, right? No, I am. I'm just like, what if you use both these counter actions? What does that look like? Let's see. So you go like this. Then you go like Diplomatic Endeavors. Isn't your improve relations going to be cracked? Like, how fast can you improve relations, I wonder? What's our Diplo capacity? 18? That's so ridiculous. How many subjects do you think I could have? I bet it's quite a bit. Plus 87% improve relations. So how much can you improve? Like a month? Goes up to 375. How much does that improve a month? No, just 2. What do you mean? What do you mean, essentially? You mean like the decentralization buff is what you should call it. You know what I mean? You can have as many subjects as you want with no consequences. It's chill. You like the vassal swarm. It's chill. They buffed it so subject loyalty goes up, and your state satisfaction equilibrium goes up. But loyalty of subjects is hard. So you could have like 80 subjects now, I swear. It's hilarious. We're in a vassal swarm for world conquest here, you know? The vassal swarm meta is back. Yeah, you didn't expect the bit to go to Johan directly? Well, sometimes you get there, you know? Sometimes you get there. You know, that's how it is. All right. We're trying to investigate. Investigate, not the right word, sorry. Discover. Discover is the right word. We're trying to discover the mandate, right? Susan. Wait, that's a real person. I think it's like right here or something. We're close. We just need to steal more maps. But yeah, I'm just annexing everybody right now. But I was looking at I was just like testing how much you could improve relations. You can improve up to 375 with these. It's kind of crazy. If you use the coyote action, and yeah, it's pretty impressive. What do I research? Hmm. Oh, it's almost time. 1444. True. A very similar looking game to EU4. Except a slightly weaker Portugal. Rip Portugal. Yep. I probably should just go back to integrating. I just want to see what this did. Yeah, I mean, that's the historical friendship just doesn't go all the way sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, you know, what really is a friend? But a future, you know, like, they're just playing like the AI, like you would, right? Like, what are the AI? The AI values friendship as much as the player now. That's why that happens. No, subjects are very alive. They're flourishing. Some would say. Can I pay for this, or is yeah, like a little bit? Cost of court is so much now with the democratic power and empire and all that. Diplo spending is also crazy. Maybe it'll be helpful when I make all these subjects though, but I was just like trying to steal some maps. I just want to see what's going on in China. I want to see what the vibe is, you know? That's not helpful. It just shows me nothing. I need to see lower. Sure. We found him. It's China. He's alive. So they didn't collapse? Is the new decentralization meta carrying him? I mean, he has some loyal subjects. That guy's loyal. But that's only 45,000 at one location. He looks to be in shambles. No, I haven't seen that. There's a CB for negative 75% cost. Is it only used in Ireland or is it used everywhere? But yeah, we can see China. I can't talk to him because he's too far away. I can't see his capital. But I can at least talk to him. Not that either. I can at least want to talk to him. We just gotta make our way to Beijing. What's his pop like? They've got 40 million people still. That's not too bad. Good for them. You know what? I actually need subjects for the mandate now that I think about it. So I wouldn't mind, you know, whenever that happens, I won't mind. Like, I'll probably ask my subjects now, but I'm like, my future subjects, I could keep. It only matters if Korea's loyal. Facts. Facts. It's Korea loyal. This guy's pretty huge. They're not loyal though. I even see Korea. I scrolled through the list too fast though, to be fair. Eh. No, I don't know about the cold belligerent glitch. Like, it's always been like that, I thought. It's never worked. If it makes it the great someone else bigger, it's cooked. Wait, that's not what I meant. Oops. I was thinking I could start making my way towards China. But I'm going to need more maps. Maybe I don't want to integrate my subjects. I guess I might as well at this point, but... Like, I could make... I do want a bunch of subjects. At some point. But not... Because, if I claim the mandate, I'm going to need a bunch of subjects to pass the reforms. But we'll just have to see how that looks in a bit. But like I could possibly make new subjects. Or we could just keep integrating, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just finish. Maybe we'll just finish annexing what we have and then go from there. I don't know. A lot of them are actually not very happy anymore. Let's see. I mean, yeah, a couple of them are just like not going to be very thrilled. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, do I even care? I could just like, you know, add them to the fold and then keep them. I don't care. I kind of want to make all the new subjects and just, you know, move on. Invade China. I guess I need to call Parliament. It's been 10 years. And... I kind of want a limited export for the mandate stuff. Because more gold output and silver output. I don't know, though. Because I think the mandate requires you to have a certain amount of either silver or gold to get the max value. But I guess at the same time, it's probably not that big of a deal. So I don't know if I care about the income from minting, really, right? Yeah, I think I'm just going to go limited export. Because I need... When I be... The mandate scales with silver or gold, I think. I can't remember which, but I think it's a thing. But for now, yeah, we're just... we're going to call Parliament, and they're mad. And then figure out what's going on here. Do we go and invade? Do we start snaking towards... We need like one war actually to get there. Well, no. Wait, is this a subject? I don't know. There's two. Why is there like two of every nation? Like this is Susan, but this is also Susan. It's like minor tribe and then... No, they're actually named the exact same thing. Minor tribe of Susan. Minor tribe of Susan. Fine. Whatever, Gabe. Yeah, it's a subject. It's fine. Although I don't have enough. I have to play the game myself now. It's terrible. But yeah, let's declare war. No diplomat. Shocker. Can't really afford to have diplomats. You know, they're outside of my budget. I gotta stop doing something, or dang it. It's like I want all these things, though. So, what do I do? Extra taxes, though. But I'm thinking I could actually use this war to connect to China. And then we're one step closer to the mandate. Sure. This still seems to be a hard war. But I don't know if it'd really be hard or... I feel like they would be everyone's disloyal, probably. I need a diplomat, but I can't get one. Gotta wait. There we go. Like, I don't want to stop my annexations, really. I think there's some good stuff here as well. Tolerance. Decentralization. I was thinking that too. Can I annex these guys? No, they'll hate me. I wanted to annex this guy for a new market. Maybe I should do that. Like, it's doable. It's doable. Wait, is that... Hold on. Plus 50? For influence? Jeez. I thought it was plus 25. Better than I expected. I was just like, damn. I just wanted to get... I was thinking I could make a new market up here because there's no market access anywhere. But I need a city. And I can't build those, right? Like, I just gotta annex somebody that has a city. It's the only way. Bro, you're like right there. Just give in. I guess I gotta give him money. You're crippling my economy here, man. I'm gonna go into debt. Truly, I'm gonna go into debt. The bank spending is more than I can afford, apparently. Orthodox monastery, it's 658? Bro, we don't need those. That's, I mean, it's sad that I can't afford that. I probably should. I'll leave it. It's fine. But I was thinking I can make a new market if I annex this guy. The internal struggles of Nogai. Yeah. So I got a new market built. I just want to check what our access is like. If it's any better. I'm hoping it's better. It's just kind of terrible. Yeah, market access is just like it's not great. It's still not that great in a lot of places. Like, it's okay. Like, my market access is so bad, it probably just needs a new market in places. Like, you know, maybe 20% access, that's not really going to get the job done. But you also have to have a city. Could probably make another market here, I guess. It seems kind of close to the other market, doesn't it? I guess not. Sure, make me another market. I need to give them access up here, you know? To something. Make me another market. Don't worry, I'll get everyone access. And all the people will be happy. And there'll never be conflict again. But that aside, we should probably go to war before I lose my claim. But before I do, I'd like to steal some maps. I'm not going to annex them anyways, I guess. It doesn't matter. We can just go to war. Although I have to fight my own war this time. Tragic. 50,000 levies, though. But hey, new markets. Look at that. It's beautiful. People can get to things. A little better. A little better. But I can group up my guys. And then we'll you know, walk over there. We have some subjects still to help, but nothing like we used to. We're a shell of who we used to be. Although, is our leader still good? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's doing okay. That's like the Novgorod thing, huh? After Muscovy invaded Novgorod in 1471, Lithuania failed to come to Novgorod's assistance. I see. I think we gotta go to this historical option. It has to be done. Outdated? Maybe. But not really. I mean, it's freaking the middle of nowhere. Like, they don't have people. Maybe they do. I don't know. I think it doesn't matter. Why am I losing so much money? Food? Jeez. Oh, because I changed the market. It's fine. It'll bounce back in a sec. Yeah, they're not really out. I mean, they're not really outdated. There's still a lot of people, you know. They can be a little outdated, but I think it's fine. I made it. It takes a long time to move out here. We'll consolidate, balance, and probably split in half. Really, I want to make my way... Like, I want to snake to China. Oh, that guy's new. Bro. Why are you here? This guy just decided to make it so I couldn't get to China. That's not cool. I guess I have a new parliament, though. I mean, really, just get to work, guys. Just carpet siege. Carpet siege. I do have some maps to steal. I don't see China quite yet. Well, I see China, but I don't see Beijing, or rather. I think we can get there. It's got to be, like, down and right. I like how you just, like, look for the white border. You're like, yeah. Where are we? I think it's south now, but I don't know. Also, just let them starve for a minute. I don't care. No one heard me say that, though. The people did not hear me say that. Just let them start. I don't care. I lose so many people just walking over here. It's sad. Many lives were lost walking over to China historically. I don't know if Russia walked over to China historically, but if they did, it was a mistake. Roger. Okay, so we're just going to make our way over to China. There's a new nation here that's blocking our path, though. But there's a remedy to that. We'll just have to go to war. We eventually got to move our capital to Asia as well. But all in due time. I think Beijing's also just like south, maybe? I don't have any money. I need tax season. I need to make new subjects, though, I think. Yeah, soon. Also, what are we doing about the institution? Because it seems like it's not really spreading to our market. Or is it? Actually, it seems like it is. Or is it? Not really. Is there any way for me to fix that? No. Like, only Flanders has it. No one seems to be getting the printing. Where is the printing press over there? Yeah, it's fine. I guess no one's getting the institution right now. So it's fine. I mean, I'm getting the military one at least, but the other two are going to be a while. Super far north. It's like, I think Beijing is like, I'm drawing my old map. I'm like, it's like here, right? Or something. Guessing where Beijing is kind of funny. Just a funny gameplay pattern. Trying to find Beijing. Like an explorer, you know? Just finding my way over here. But yeah, we have lots of... Our problem's always diplomats lately, and diplomats cost a ton of money. And our cost of court costs a ton as well. I see that in my future. It's hard to pay for Diplo spending. I need more subjects, though. It's even tax season, and I am, like, struggling. What the heck? Who struggles during tax season, you know? It's crazy. Sadly, I have to disband my levies, and they have to make the trek again. Too bad. Has to be done. Yeah, no diplomat. Like, yeah, let's... I guess we could try to find China for a sec. Or Beijing, rather. Not. We know where China is, obviously. Yeah, that sounds like it might be... Like, that's basically Beijing, but misspelt, right? Yeah. Sweet. We found it. Who is that? Who's this guy? Get him out of here. I mean, I guess I don't care. I don't really need I don't need to get to Beijing for any particular reason. Well, it's the war goal, but I guess that's not that important. I feel like, I don't know, in this patch, seems like Parliament support is so easy to get. Like, I feel like I could get a million law changes. Not that I even need them, just like, it feels that way. I don't really want to, I don't need to, you know, I'm like, I'm ready, I don't need to integrate anymore. I want subjects and a million of them, right? Or do I? I don't know. Do I need more subjects? Or do I need to go away from that? I don't know. I guess I need to get a spine arc with Yuan. We're almost there, though. I need, like, I'm gonna need a ton of happy subjects, though. I know that for the mandate. So do I just, like, I think maybe I just embrace that. And then I could use my cabinet actions to do other stuff besides just integrating. Sure. Let's create 1 billion subjects. These are kind of big subjects. And what's our integration like? Yeah. Is there any way to... I have an idea. The raw material maps has a trick that likes to break the game. No, it's not going to let me. I'm like, I want to just stay in that map mode. But it won't let me. And then you have to go to, like, the raw materials map first. And then the other one. I need to keybind that so I can just, like, you know? I know I can click it, but I can't see it. What do you recommend getting good at the game? Milan. Worked for me. I mean, how much is unintegrated? Like, all of it, right? Yeah, like, all of it. So wait. I do need to move my capital somewhere that is in the other continent. I feel like this is a really bad capital spot, but it also has gold, so you know. But do you think I'll be able to? So I know I'm gonna have to do that. I'm thinking like, uh-oh. Oh, it's so expensive. It's tax season, that's probably why. But I know I need to make like a lot more subjects. I think some of that was already integrated. Whatever. So we're just gonna make 1 million subjects. That's going to be like 1 million, though. That's going to be so many subjects. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, that is so many subjects that this would be. Like, is it reasonable? Like, we're talking like more than one subject, for sure. Maybe I should use some vassals. I already have 53? Bruh. What the heck? That's crazy. I already have 53 subjects. That went fast. Maybe I should use vassals? I don't know. Do I need to use vassals? That's just tough to say. If they get standing armies, it could be an issue, but I just don't know. That's a lot of subjects, though. And I need to check the continent map mode, too. Like, what is that? Is that land that I integrated in Asia? Please? No. F. That's not good. How am I going to fix that? I'm going to have to make a subject in I'm going to have to integrate a subject over in China. Not over in China, but just somewhere on this side of the map. Well, it is what it is. I feel like this is a lot of subjects, though. Let's see. Where's the... I don't have the hegemon, do I? No. F. Well, I should, though. Yeah, there we go. So I need this diplo capacity. Like, I think the diplo capacity could be good. Oh my god. Look at that capacity. Holy hell. 23.34. But what if these start being more expensive? I don't know. I guess it's fine. But fiefdoms only, or do we do some vassals? If we do fiefdoms, we could have really good leaders at all times. I like. Do I just commit to everything's a fiefdom? They pass their parliaments and we get good stuff. I feel like it's the way I have faith. I think it's fine. I think I need to take this for myself, though. No, maybe I don't know for sure, but maybe. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's a scary amount of subjects. I usually don't do this. This is a lot. Dude, there's still so many more to make. Oh my god. I have 75. Oh, this patch is hilarious. Can I have over 100 subjects that are loyal? Maybe. Guys, you want to see what, I kind of want to see what this looks like with the other map. Yeah, I mean, they can't go wrong, right? I mean, yeah, integrating, I don't need to worry about integrating it. Like for a minute. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I think if I lose, like my cost of core goes down. Will I lose great power status? I don't think so. Excuse me. No, I think it's fine. Okay, let's just commit. What's a few more subjects gonna do anyways, right? Like, what could possibly go wrong? We're almost there. Almost there. We just need a few more, right? This seems excessive. Yeah, I guess why not? Like, we don't need to do it ourselves, right? Okay. There we go. We have all our land is integrated that we own. That's what we could say for sure. We have 99 subjects, so not 100, so it's fine. That's kind of nuts that I can have 99 subjects. I think this is going to be a problem later. I think future me is going to regret this choice. But F that guy. That's future me. It's not my problem right now. Let's just go to war with this person over here. We need to integrate one subject, by the way, somewhere. Probably just like, I don't know. Why am I looking at Asia and that doesn't work that way? Continent. So I just need to like integrate probably like this person. Yes, this is disgusting. New decentralized meta. Bro, is this gonna break my game? The lag. Oh no. It's everything. It's fine. I think we have to maintain the hegemon or we're in trouble. I guess we don't need to integrate or worry about integrating. Might as well just pick our unique cabinet actions and... Do I still have land to integrate? Just one location. Okay. I think that... The problem is I don't really like make much money anymore. I guess the diplomacy like pays for most of the diplo expenses, I guess. So maybe it's actually like net positive. Do you think they can... This is a silly question. Can they take the mandate for me? Or do I have to do something? This is the question, right? Okay, so I think we have to... Let's see that. Okay, so let's just go ahead and grab this. I think we have to keep it maybe so that we can get the mandate. I don't know 100%, but better safe than sorry. I guess we can just integrate it. We don't need this. Doesn't really do that much, does it? It does a little bit, but you know what? How much do you even get with the 5 proximity costs? Actually, isn't like that's kind of reasonable. It's not too bad. It's still a solid cabinet action, really. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. Like, if people start integrating stuff, am I cooked? I might be, but if I'm cooked, it's fine, because I could just like cancel subjects if I have to, and then I can murder them with the other subjects. Surely, right? That tracks. That logic tracks, right? I want to look at the other map mode to see how painful it is. Like, the blend. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my god. I'm not gonna leave it like that, but it's beautiful. I should leave it like that, truly. All right, so yeah, we just need to annex like one subject eventually. I think other than that, our relations are crazy. We can get up to 389. I do need to improve relations, believe it or not, because I'm trying to go for the mandate stuff. So I think if I have a bunch of subjects that are happy with me, we'll get like insane mandate. I've never had like this could be better than this should be better than any version of the mandate I've ever seen, theoretically. But we have to move our capital, so that's going to take some time. And then I think other than that, we're ready to go. What do we got here? Yeah, no. I guess we could grab the first institution now. 31 stability, though. I don't know. How much for stability? Yeah, we can't pay for that. Not happening. Don't pay for the forts, though, you know? It's fine. We don't make... I think our crown power is pretty bad, too. What do you do? Can't win them all. I did build a sergeantry, though. So I'm trying out here, you know? I guess I could build some professional troops. It's not illegal. Probably a good idea, anyways. Like, then I could put my leader... Yeah, the 100. Put him in the army. He's gonna cook them. It's fine. Who's our heir? Are they Giga Chad? I like this list of titles. I hope that when they you know, on the naming day, they announce every single title. They're just there for like an hour. I can just see it now. Yes, bring his genius here. Wherever here is. I think getting more maps would be okay here. It'd be so nice if you clicked it like this and it was just like, boom, you know? Just imagine what a world we would live in. But I just want to make sure that I could walk past this guy. Where is it? There, I think. Wait, no, that's not where... Oh, the other guy died. Okay, it's fine. It was probably just a rebellion. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This guy's... Yuan doesn't get it. I have more vassals than he does now. You know? He wants to play that game, like, who can have more vassals? Well, the thing is, I can. He's not ready. It's like Yuan versus Yuan. Except my vassals are going to help, theoretically. Yes, rival Castile, sure. Byzantium holding strong. Oh yeah, we got the 100. Don't worry. I think we're gonna get to that in record time too. Do you guys think I could get it in one parliament? Like in 5 years, you think a leader could go from whatever to max with this many? This seems like I could. I wonder if this is gonna be an issue someday. Maybe. Bro, are they gonna spam? I think I'm gonna get spammed with 100. Like in a minute here, I'm gonna get spammed with requests for money, aren't I? I could see it. Could definitely see it. But yeah, we gotta just annex. I don't remember who it was. We were gonna annex somebody. So I think it was this person. Okay, yeah, we're gonna annex that person in a minute. Share maps. No. I can't annex this person for a while, though, right? Yeah. 1463. Oh, that sucks. It's forever. Oh well. I guess well, I doubt. I was saying I could like. Why can I do this here? That seems odd. But I was thinking, is this like part of a colony? Sure. But I was thinking if I culture convert here, I might actually be able to just core it myself instead of relying on integration. But I don't even know if I could. Yeah, why doesn't clicking work anymore? They nerfed it. Like, can I even... Probably can't do that, right? I could. Be nice if I think I have to have this on, both of these on. So I think I'm locked into those two cat actions permanently. Yeah, tech QMT. Yeah. I guess I could take this. It just hurts the stability a little bit. It's fine. Because then I could start getting some stuff in this age. Just have them research everything. Yeah, just get to work. Like maybe I could, if I culture convert this, I could just full court myself. It's kind of the idea. Maybe I full court myself. I'm like, yeah, if I can just culture yeah, I think I can do that easily. I won't need to annex. But is it am I gonna have problems with getting books there? I think I might, like almost guaranteed, right? Yeah, I don't know. could be a problem. Unless I can build a city there and produce my own books. But I think you can't do that with so little people. I don't know. We'll see. That's the problem with moving my capital there, is I feel like I'm not going to be able to actually do it. No, you get vassal cores. I was just gonna, it's an alternate way. So I was just like, okay, well, I could probably get this done just as fast as waiting the 10 years. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not paying for food. Oops. But maybe I don't want to pay for food. It's, you know, it's expensive. But, you know, starvation it's tough out there. Civil War. I have people to deal with that, you know? What Civil War is this? Oh. I can't deal with that. What am I going to do about that? I've got to wait out the Civil War. Not much I can do about it. I guess... Do I want to call Parliament? I guess so. Probably. I do feel like moving my capital is going to be awkward. I imagine it's not going to let me move my capital very easily. But I guess we do need to save money, so tax season. Eased it way. Land focus, wow. Game loves me. 62% for land focus. You bet. I guess I should walk my army over across the world. I can't even. Of course, it's going to be winter. I'm playing Russia. Of course, it's winter, you know. That's all we do here. It's such a strange meta. I wonder if they'll let this go through. Yeah, the rebels just surrendered because why wouldn't they, I guess. I need to create one more subject just to hit 100, I think, you know. It's important. Yeah, down here. Voss something. Yes. What's up, guys? Okay. So 100 subjects, you know, it's an even, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. We love it. All right. So we will full core this soon. I'm like, I guess we're pretty good at culture conversion for some reason. I'm kind of surprised we're this good at culture conversion, but we'll take it. I gotta move my capital though, and it's not gonna be cheap. But I might be able to cheese to make it cheaper if it's necessary. We'll be fine. I just worry that I'm gonna actually be able to move my capital. Like, it's gonna be like, oh, you don't have enough paper in this market or something, right? Although, maybe there's paper in this market. I don't know. How can I tell? By looking at it, maybe? Oh, maybe there is paper in this market. Will my market access be an issue? I don't know. No? Maybe we'll be chilling. So I'm like, yeah, we're easily able to culture convert this before it's cored. So maybe it's all good. You need your capital. You need to join. You got to join the thing and then have your capital in Asia. Well, to join the thing, I think you have to have your, like, it's not a thing unless you, like this. Oh, shit. Oh, no, guys. I think I just trolled. Oh, no. I screwed up the whole run. No. I'm an idiot. I didn't know you couldn't be an empire. F. That's problematic. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. It's fine. So yeah, I have an issue here. I can't join the Middle Kingdom, which I was going to do. But I think it's okay. We'll just need to move our capital to the Middle Kingdom itself. I think that'll be fine. We just need to go to like a religious war instead. I was going to claim the mandate, but yeah, plans change, I guess. Well, I mean, we're still going to claim the mandate, but I think it's just going to have to be a little bit different now. That wasn't the plan. Uh-oh. Our ruler's worse, and so the diplo capacity is problematic. But it's fine. Probably in like... I want to keep my eye on this, but I'm like, in one parliament cycle, do you think it's possible to get max stats from 100 fiefdoms? This patch is looking like things are... everything's fine. That's what it's looking like. No, I can't downgrade. Well, I hope my plan still works. I shouldn't have formed Russia, I guess. But it's fine. We live and we learn. If that's the case, right? But we just need to join the Middle Kingdom, maybe. I think that it's possible that just moving our capital there will be, like, sufficient. It's interesting that having a good leader is so impactful. I don't really need to... I think that, yeah, this is, like, going to be full chord, right? Yeah. It's like, moving my capital here wouldn't be useful. I need to pin the... Like, we need to go into... here. Favorite it. Or, we don't need... I guess we don't need to favorite it. We just need to... open it and then put it in a group. Like, I don't care about these. Why are they... Get out of here. Because I think that if we move our capital into the Middle Kingdom, then maybe we'll be in the Middle Kingdom. Seems reasonable enough to me. Overall take on the patch? I haven't really given an overall take, but I would say, like, that decentralization's giga overpowered. subjects are more broken than ever. People are starving more than ever. Is that a take? That's funny. So I'm just waiting to get a claim, but I'm losing money, which is bad. But I guess people don't need to eat. That's, yeah, like, what can I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's not good. I just lost the hegemon. Why'd I lose the hegemon? Did he just get some weird RNG to get... No, it's because my ruler was so good, I think. I don't know, really. But it's not good, probably, that I'm now over my Diplo capacity quite heavily. It's fine. It's probably okay. It's just something to look at. I only get like -5 loyalty of subjects isn't an issue for now. But it is something to keep my eye on. But I can't feed my people at this point. It is what it is, right? You learn from my mistakes. Oh, yeah, true. They've got rebels. When can we go to this war? Not sure. I was getting a claim, but oh, okay, it's like a couple more months. I wonder if my subjects have maps. This might be problematic, though. I hope that if I'm in my capital over here, then it'll be chill. But I just don't know. And thinks I could lose, which I'm like, no, I don't lose. I win these. I am now the hegemon again, which is good. Did one parliament pass? Yes. I think this guy is way better than he was before. I think that he's significantly increased in stats already. Yeah, that's amazing. I don't remember what his stats were a minute ago, but I'm pretty sure that they weren't this good. So, let's go to this war. I have to raise my levies from so far away. What's the war goal, though? It's like... just doesn't tell me. Take upper... I think it's just like... right here or something. Probably. Let's go to continent and look. Not continent. Province? Yeah, that's it. So yeah, the war goal is right here. So we can get the war goal quick. Oh, that's good, at least. But trying to get my guys over here is going to be a struggle. Like, do we just... yeah, just select all, have them group over here? What should I put my subjects on, like... bro. It's like a few months and he's like up way more. That's so funny. Like it's gonna be max stats by like, what, 2 years maybe? So like by the time my army groups, my ruler will be maxed. I got the war goal, like, what are you gonna do, bud? Yeah, apparently he's got I mean, someone's got a large army that is one of his subjects. I don't know who's just loyal and whatever. Probably no one's loyal. I don't know. We'll see. You could like watch this monthly and it would probably be going up 180, 80. It's like every month I want to look 180, 83. I'm putting pressure on him now. He doesn't want to go up. I have the war goal. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to get in the war. Other than somewhere in the kingdom. I guess we'll figure that out. Grants asks, okay, we get some new thing. Sure. Oh wait, I should pick who to support. Do I want the non-possessors? Probably the possessors, right? Yeah, the possessors. Give me more literacy. 20 stability. But I kind of want that other one. Where is this place? That's like the middle of nowhere. It's fine. Give me the 20 stability. I look, all my people are going to die just trying to get here. Oh, they killed me. They murdered my people. My professionals are dead. It's okay. It's okay. The boys are almost here. They were promised the support was coming, but then the support never arrived. They all died, believing that someone would arrive in time. Oh god. We made it. We're here. All right, our ruler's getting better and better by the day. Is it winter? It's going to be winter. Very, very soon, and then I can't play the video game. Am I planning to make a general guide, tutorials, or just gameplay? Both. All types of content. Just whatever people are looking for. You know, content creator. Always just after what people want to watch. I'm kind of starving my people pretty aggressively here, I think. I probably need to not do that. Maybe they should split up or something. Yeah, split up. And execute those people that are annoying. What? I can't even execute them? They have to retreat first? You guys need to run to China or you're gonna die. Like, quickly. I'm losing so many people to attrition. Oh no. Winter is brutal out here. We're stuck in some hell mountains. It's March, boys. We gotta go. Oh no. We're all dead. Just losing thousands of soldiers. They died fighting the good fight. Winter. I feel like there's so many tutorials for U5, right? There's like endless tutorials for U5. What do you mean? I'm certain there's like a billion. Do my subjects know what to do? I think they probably don't understand. I think I doubt they have the maps. And I don't really feel like macroing giving them the maps. That would be painful. But, yeah, I'm not doing that. That would be awful. I could just try to go straight to Beijing, but I feel like that'd be worse. I don't know. Like, everyone's dying to starvation, but what am I going to do? Like, do I take the province capitals on the way or just try to run straight to Beijing? I feel like no one's going to make it. But I guess I could try nonetheless. Or are they just going to starve? I guess we might as well just try to run to Beijing. I mean, if I siege out province capitals, maybe there's better food. I don't know. There's just a lot of people that starve. It's a long voyage. It's a long voyage. The people that just go straight there don't... Like, these guys are getting more food as they go, but... It is definitely a long voyage. I mean, they might not have a fort in China. Or, sorry, Beijing. Like, maybe they couldn't afford it? Based. Yeah, I don't think they could afford it. So... It happens, I get it. I've been there. Oh, they got the Wargle, bro. That's so annoying. Oh, no. They got the Wargle, bro. Whack-a-mole in the middle of winter. Freaking China. Worst place to play whack-a-mole. In China winter. At least my rebels are dealt with. I gotta get the Wargle. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you going that way when you know that we already know the way? What are you doing? Get the Wargle. Okay, those guys gotta defend the Wargle. We're still starving. Okay, good. They have 11 war score. Kill those guys. I feel like I should have more than 11 war score. They won? Bruh. They have professionals. I feel like they shouldn't have won, but my guys retreated like instantaneously. Yeah, they got professionals. Great. Lovely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, or... No. Maybe not. Like, what do I do here? I could build more professionals, but they're going to be, like, so far away. I guess. Like, what would... I need 1,000 guys to help my army win their army. Kind of just a carpet siege. But I feel like that might be bad, too. If they just stay there, I mean... I doubt they're just going to stay there. I don't know. I'm just like, do I just carpet siege and hope for the best? I don't know that battles are that important. Yeah, could. I guess. Carpet siege, hope for the best. Seems kind of bad, but... Yeah, that's probably professionals. Hold on. Yeah, that's rough. I can't win. Professionals are giga OP in this patch. What do I need in this war, though? I don't need Beijing. But should I take it? Look at those stupid questions. Like, I don't know. Is there any reason why I feel like I would need Beijing? I don't know. These are the questions. I don't know. Or do I just take like a location? Like, does it need to be Beijing? I don't know. Not necessarily. I kind of want Beijing, though. They're going to get the Wargle, though, aren't they? Yeah. Could try to fight for it. Maybe they're not, actually. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think there's like a lot of rebels that are in the mix as well. For some reason, I'm like, I want Beijing, but like, not for any particular reason. I don't think I need it, but it would be like a message, right? But maybe I should just leave it, because if it's... I mean, it's kind of an annoying war goal, though. I don't know. I could get my... If I get my professionals to walk all the way to Beijing, it might be useful. But it's a little bit of a journey. But I'm like, yeah, I guess. We're almost there. Like, some months. It seems to fluctuate a lot. Ooh, we're getting close. Come on now. Oh, okay. So, should I take Beijing? It's like just because I own Beijing doesn't mean I'm the emperor. It's 25 war score, so it's not the most efficient thing for me to take. But is it a good idea? I have no idea. Sure, you know what? I'll take Beijing. I like it. Why not? No, I don't need money. That's not true, but I'm sticking with it. Let's just... Huh? I can't culture convert? Why not? I've never been told this before. Huh? Sorry, what? They can't say no. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oh, wait a month sick? Okay, we'll do that. Okay, that makes sense. I think I've never tried to culture convert before the month stick before, to be fair. Okay, so are we going to be able to culture convert this, though? I have no idea. But I bet my leader's 100. Oh, no, he's not quite there. He'll get there. He's not quite good enough yet. He'll get there. Can I even culture convert a little bit? Yes, but it's going to take, like... Is culture converting Beijing going to be, like, feasible? I don't really know. Probably I could just increase control as well. Bro, I hate that I can't click anymore. Come on. Come on. Why does the new patch do this? Damn it. It's called Dadu. Okay. No, it's not. But is it? Is it just I can't search it because I don't have the weird character? No. How can I do this? Oh, it worked. I just have to be better. My ruler, is he swapping religions? No, I think he's chill. It's probably my other people. Like, I wonder if my other people are making forced religions. Why is he this? What the heck? Why is my ruler... Why is my ruler this religion? Oh, boy. I have no idea. I mean, good for him. Now, if I move a cap... Like, I'm kind of putting all my eggs into one basket here. That moving my capital inside of here will just work. So that's kind of where the question mark is, right? There's no evidence or... Like, there's no reason why this should work. I'm just hoping it will. But I also think culture converting is going to take forever. Maybe that was a bad idea. It's... I don't know. That seems like it's not going to be like a very fast process. I mean, maybe it's okay. It could be okay. Just seems to be a little bit slow. But I really should probably be improving relations better than I am. If I'm going to be... Oh, okay. Actually, I need to do... I got to switch my cabinet action to get into that. Well, I don't have to, but... I'm thinking... For the mandate, the more subjects that I have that are... It's all based on your relations. But if I have 100 subjects, truly, and I get the mandate... It's going to go hard, I think. Like, it's going to go crazy. If they have good relations. That's the thing. But I'm thinking I could have, like, the best mandate... It might even be possible that I don't even need to pay the tribute. My ruler is maxed again as well. So it takes, like, a few years at most with this many fiefdoms. But, yeah, so our plan is just, we gotta... Man, culture converting is going to take forever, though, isn't it? That could be rough. Oh, you know what? I could just accept the culture. I don't need to culture convert. What am I thinking? Wait. No, wait. I know. No, that's wrong. There won't be enough percentage. Or maybe there will be. Oh, yeah, we're actually chilling. Yeah, we don't need to culture convert. We just accept the culture. Okay. So forget that. Wait. No one's integrating the location. No, they were. They were. Okay. I don't even know what they're assimilating at this point, but stop doing that. Yeah, so we just need to integrate, which is not going to be that fast either. But let's see. Oh, wait. No, I lied. That's like 3 years. Apparently, it's not that slow. I was like, that's going to take forever, but no, it's actually not going to take that long at all. But we are going to need money to move our capital, so let's do that. You know what I'm curious about? How much... Look at that trend towards decentralization. That's amazing. $200, just incredible. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I swear, parliaments have been super easy to pass. I don't know if they changed it, but it feels easier. Now, the real question is, how much could we greed? I'm just like curious. Is there any universe where we could turn off Diplo spending with 100 fiefdoms? It's like almost, isn't it? It's actually... I mean, we don't need to pay much. I'm just kind of curious what the cutoff would be. Like, pay for like less than half? That's not bad. For 100 fiefdoms, being able to lower this is actually kind of surprising. Decentralization OP. Trend? What do you mean? You mean like towards decentralization? I just showed it. 239. 2.39. So 239% trend towards decentralization. I have 100 fiefdoms though, to be fair. Like, it's not like a couple. So it's not that absurd. I just need to improve with everybody. I want to know, I'm just like, all my eggs are being put into one basket, and that's moving my capital will be the way. And we don't know if that's going to work. So I really hope it does, but we'll see. Well, I guess I researched everything that age. I can't really research much. I'm not far from certain institutions, though. But I definitely don't have anything to research at the moment. It's okay. Just research random stuff. Just don't talk to me. Yeah, no, I'm not going to integrate. For a bit, at least. I don't think I need to. I just want to be I'm going to get the mandate. If the mandate works, we'll find out. If I'm not in the Middle Kingdom, it's a struggle. He moved his capital down there, but there's no fort. But I wonder if he deleted the Wall of China. What are the chances he deleted the Wall of China? I'm actually curious. I guess I should maybe steal maps. Just so I can get to his new... I mean, he moved his capital somewhere down below. Like... Yeah, I need this. I want to save it on Spy Network to get a claim, though, as well. I mean, that's close enough. I think that the Great Wall of China is gone. I don't know for sure, but I'm wondering if he deleted the Great Wall of China. Which I would find pretty funny. Again, I'm not sure, but... Like, isn't the Great Wall of China, like, something I should have encountered by now? Or am I crazy? I don't know. This kind of feels like a really absurd... Well, I think this campaign in general, yes, is absurd. There's no arguing that, but... A little bit weird. Yeah, clearly. Was it? Was the Great Light? I actually don't know the history of it, but I wasn't aware if that was it. Had to delete the walls. Tribute too much. We're almost ready to move the capital. Yeah, I thought it was to keep the hordes out. And probably, like, if anyone's a 200 relations, I can just probably recall. I just want to get people's, like, I need my subjects relations up for the mandate. But I've never had this many subjects and the mandate before. So I'm really curious to see. Like, if I could get the mandate, I'm just like, I bet it would go crazy. But I integrated this. It all comes down to if I can actually do this. I can move my capital here, but should I cheese to save money or do I care? And can you still? I guess for science, I guess. We'll say that. We'll say it's for science to see if I can cheese move my capital. Month 6, see if it's different. Oh yeah. You can definitely cheese moving our capital. The price. Definitely works still. Great. Good to know, good to know. I didn't want to cheese, but I had to know for science. The question is, and this is the big one, is can we join the Middle Kingdom like this? That is the unknown. Kind of hope we can. I think it's possible. I think it's probably a thing. Let's see. Where's the capital again? I don't. Oh, right there. Why does the map look like this? What do you mean? Oh, it's not because it's not discovered. Like what part of it are you wondering about? Okay. Okay, so we got about a year. Oh, I got to improve my diplo spending, I guess. Yeah, well, I'll just max it. Lazy. They're on PTO. What do we want to do with it? Oh no. Not sure. If there's anything that important. I guess I could convert. A little bit. I haven't played Novgorod. I don't know. Eh. There's just not that much that's important for me to do with it. I could culture convert, suppose. Okay, so moment of truth. Can we, or will we be in the Middle Kingdom? We're hoping for. Otherwise, I don't know how we can get the mandate. Well, I could switch religions, but that's really difficult, I think. Okay, so our capital's over here now. Uh-oh. We could be in trouble. I mean... Yeah, it's trouble, but I guess it's not... Still not. This could be complicated. I was hoping... Maybe it's one tick, but that's wishful thinking, at best. Why does this guy keep changing religions? Marry a local noble? Can I marry a local noble in China? Trying to figure out. We have an issue with the mandate. And I shouldn't have... Damn it. It's if I wasn't an empire, this wouldn't have been an issue. Well, maybe maybe it would have actually. I don't know. Not wondering. I had to figure out a way to get the mandate. I don't know. I'm worried. The only other way that I only have one. I kind of only have one idea. That would be annexing Yuan. That's kind of like all I got. I can't go proclaim the. Oh, never mind. It was month tick. All right, we're fine. All right, so, yeah, let's just claim the mandate of heaven. I was worried for nothing. Now, should I move my capital back to Russia? Probably. I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah, I thought it was an issue. That's funny. But no, I can just claim the mandate of heaven. We're all good. Now, yeah, I think I need to move my capital back. But I could turn off my money to do that. Or I could just not cheese and also do that. Where's the place? Right here. I guess I'll save some money. They're gonna nerf this too. Hopefully, they don't, if they see this video, they're just like, there's so many things they could nerf. This video would be a good source of info for them, really. But hey, move our capital back. Think of all the things they could nerf from watching this video, you know? Should probably try to turn on food, you know? I haven't been paying for people to eat for a while. But I don't know if I'm actually part of the Middle Kingdom or if I'm just a pretender or you know, I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on. What's this? No, I'm not part of the Middle Kingdom. But it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter. So yeah, as soon as we get a claim, we can go to war and hopefully we can win. I like how my armies are dead. I lost all my rivals, but we got new ones. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, I see the rise of the Turks now. Yeah, everyone died trying to get here. Except for my ruler, I guess, because he's still alive, technically. How do I have these prisoners? I'm not even at war. But do I, like, what do I do with this? They're all dead. Like, I don't even know how, like, who exactly is walking? They're all dead. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Like, if you're a Paradox, I don't know. Definitely you should pay attention to me and Flory. Would probably be good if intel. I feel like they did that in the Discord, though, whenever I'd post stuff. But Flory didn't post as much. Probably because he was just grinding. He did post sometimes, though. They oftentimes did not nerf the stuff that he would say. Like, the Threatened War was the one that I saw that from him. And same with Navarra. Navarra was his invention. So the question is, can I claim the mandate? Like, technically, yes, I can, but I ran into this issue before where if they're too big, it's not possible. But we'll just declare the war and see. So let's attempt to claim the mandate of heaven. I don't know, but the funny thing about the Navarra is they nerfed it when I was in the middle of playing it, too. Like, I was actually playing a Navarra run when it got nerfed. So yeah, let's just kind of see what the piece still looks like. It's obviously going to be painful to even get here. Okay, it's not even that much war score. So we're chilling. And then, if we get the mandate, we should have like a bazillion subjects. And then we should be like most of them are like me. Theoretically, we should be in a good spot, but I don't know that for sure. But it's also kind of awkward to get the mandate. Because I think I gotta get his capital, and that's pretty far. Yeah, it's gonna be a journey. Like, once again, it is gonna be a journey. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I play pretty fast. So I don't mind the pace. Hey, I got some people here. Can I get this capital? Just these? Oh, they have a fort. No, it's not them. Like, it'd be sweet if I could just get these new 1,000 guys to get the capital, but I think that's wishful thinking. I doubt I can do that. What is this saying? 10 towards centralization. That's annoying. You know how many days that's gonna last? Let's see. Do you think that 10 centralization lasts a month tick? It would last a month tick, right? Or would it? Huh, I don't know. Let's see. So if I lose, if I lose, I like how I said lose. Like if I lose decentralization here, because it's so foreign to me, but yeah, we'll do that. And then I just want to see how fast it gets pushed back. To like 1 month. No, it's not 1 month. It's 4 months, I think. It's kind of funny. I'm entertained by that. Yeah, like 4 or 5 months for 10 decentralization trend. I got to his capital. Can I hold it? Isn't that the war goal, or is it not the war goal? No, that's the war goal. I just gotta get the whole area, don't I? I don't know. I can't see. There might be a fort somewhere. Because I don't have the war goal. But also, I need to move all my guys over. Uh-oh. Chill, chill, chill. Are people getting disloyal for some reason? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. That's fine. Could be future me's problem. You know, some disloyal subjects. Let's hope not. You know, I might regret making... Excuse me. I could regret making them all fiefdoms. We'll see. There must be like a... I don't have the war goal, so I'm assuming there's like a... I don't know. Like a... Something that's blocking this from being sieged. Maybe a fort. I could probably just get maps, huh? No, soon, soon. Not quite yet. I wonder if my capital being moved is any part of the issue. That's why people are disloyal. So why is this not... Let's see. These are them... Province capital. I bet it's like... There's a fort there, which... might need to be sieged, but... I don't think that... can't see enough. Next month we can probably get maps. Uh-oh. They don't see me. Okay, it's fine. They don't know. Yes, 1.08 is live on... You have to opt in, though. This is awkward. He's kind of just chilling right there, like, ready to kill me, but he's not doing it. Yet. He's like, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, we got the maps. What's the problem? I see. The problem is this fort. Can you just chill, right? Don't kill my people. Don't do it. It's not the way. You chill there, I'll chill there. We don't have to, you know. I got my capital moved back, by the way. That might, I mean, subject loyalty was in question a little bit. But we'll see if that's going to be a long-term issue. Hopefully not. But I just need 200 relations with people. I don't plan to annex these people anytime soon. But I'm hoping that maybe... I think there's subject loyalty from the mandate, too. Possibly. I don't want to commit to that. I don't really know. But there might be. But I think I just... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do it. Why did you have to do it, man? Why? What a jerk. He killed my guys that were sieging the war goal. I gotta walk all the way to China. You think I can hire mercs, maybe? Is there a possibility? Like, I don't even know how many people are gonna make it there. Alive. You know? I don't know. It's a deadly journey. Getting the mandate is you know, I guess it's gonna be difficult. I almost had it, man. I almost had... If I had that siege tick, that would've been nice. It's okay. They nerfed centralization. Yes. But they kind of... I don't think it's that they nerfed... It's more so they just buffed decentralization to the moon. Or, like, yeah, it's like... Now you can just have, like, an infinite amount of subjects with decentralization. Alright. So we got a stack of guys here, but it's going to be a deadly journey. And we got to walk all the way. It's so far. It's so far away. But sacrifices have to be made. I'm like, yeah, we're going to die, like, a lot. You know? It's a journey. Yep. I'm hoping we some people... Yikes. We could like stop for some food, maybe. We're gonna lose thousands though to this voyage. We don't... Oh no. This is awkward now. It is awkward, yeah. But I guess it's fine. They're struggling with rebels. Which isn't very... Like, that's not a surprise or anything, but... Am I gonna be force pieced out? Apparently there's like a negative 100. No. I like how he hasn't even bothered to unsiege his capital. Or did he? No. He didn't even bother. He like just killed my people and left. Didn't even bother to unsiege his capital. But for whatever reason, they make it so it's the whole province, right? We're all gonna die. Now we have to go exploring in the middle of winter in China. It's actually not winter, it's fine. Should we send a backup group just in case the first fail? Maybe these guys could just carpet siege for war score. Hopefully some survivors. I thought about mercs, but I don't know that I could hire any. We're here. There's some survivors. Enough. All right, now we siege that fort again. Random people want white peace? Sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could be a problem. But future me knows how to solve the problem. It's fine. This is why I should have split up the vassals and fiefdoms. But we'll just build a few troops and it's fine, right? But it looks like all my subjects are going to be disloyal soon, so that could be bad. But again, future me, once I'm the Emperor of China, they'll understand. They'll see the vision and they won't be disloyal. I just know. I can just sense it. get more relation improvement. I don't know. Does that help with liberty desire? It probably does. I think that would make sense. They're gonna starve to death trying to siege this. It's alright, they have to sacrifice for the greater good. This one fort that's not even the capital is all it stands between us and the mandate, right? Okay. I think those soldiers that I recruited did help. It seems like well, maybe not. It's like barely disloyal. Alright, we're in. All we gotta do is defend the Wargle, and we're good, I think. Yeah, he'd give me the Wargle, but I gotta have 10 more score. The rules are rules, right? He understands the rules, I understand the rules. It is what it is. I am throwing away war score randomly, I think. There we go. All right, so we should be able to get the mandate now. Yes, give me the mandate. Beautiful. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, bankruptcy in a single month. Get the mandate. A single month later, it's over. That's amazing. Wait, not a single month. Okay, do like 3. That's a lot. We'll figure this out. Number of friendly tributaries seems to be a pretty negative modifier for me. I don't know why. Do a diplocap? Wow. Wow, my diplocap's even higher. Jeez. You get plus 50%? That's nuts. Freaking 28 diplo capacity. Wow. Wow, indeed. Okay, but that war is done. Now, I wonder, we'll figure this out, but apparently we don't have friendly tributaries. So I guess our people aren't happy. Like we need to have better relations with our subjects. I don't really know how this works exactly, but I hope that I can figure it out. Sorry, what is this? Okay. I guess everyone gets exclusive trade rights now. Wow, exciting. Never tell me about this again, okay? Never tell me about this again. Okay. So, is everyone here? Like, are we all like one big family now or something? Or what's the deal? I think so, right? Like, no, wait. I'm the only member. No, wait, I'm the only Russia member. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm the only guy named Russia. That's fair. So I'm only losing a little bit for number of friendly tributaries. I think it's like, I don't know. It's like really, really weird how it works. I think it's like you need to get people to 200 relations though or something. But I don't know how I'm ever going to pay for the mandate. We'll see. Also, my culture capacity should be reasonably large, I would imagine, right? Yeah, we have 54 accepted cultures now. This is ridiculous. So I think we just need to improve opinion, like, for a while. And then maybe we'll get there. I mean, we don't even have we really don't even have the stuff we need in the Age of Discovery anyways, like for our proximity impact. And then, I don't know, are we going to try to go centralization or just does it not matter? I don't know. Also, I don't, like, paying for this seems completely impossible. We'll have to figure that out later, though. I mean, what are we going to go bankrupt every month to do that? Like, maybe. But otherwise, I don't know how to pay for that. They passed a bunch of stuff, though. They passed a lot of stuff, it looks like, so. Well. I think that once... Yeah, we'll get there. No. I don't want to be the emperor. No. I could see that. Like, I still think you probably could max proximity impact, actually, without centralization as Russia. Funny enough. Like, I think that's very feasible. Would that be funny to max decentralization and then have max control everywhere? Like, dude, patch 1.08 is awesome. You could have 100 proximity everywhere. But yeah, I think we're going to be... I mean, there's just no chance. I mean... Once we figure out... Our friendly tributary is kind of close. I think that it'll eventually get up there. So I think it's like anyone that's below 100 is hurting you, maybe? I don't know. It's very, like, confusing how this works. Like, I conquered the world with this thing, and I still don't really understand it. It just happened to be work for me at some point, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense. But maybe it's... Yeah, it's just weird. But we just need... Once we're 200 relations, there's no point to continue improving, I guess. Is my loyalty better now? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We're like in the 90s now. What happened? Oh, maybe just like when we raised levies. Even I thought they said that raising levies didn't matter, though. Did they lie? I feel like they maybe lied. Can almost grab the institution. Just maybe a little bit. Oh, I can't have negative stability, though. We're an empire. It's not allowed. I have to remember that. Especially with Iron Man, you gotta be careful. Because that could be like the end, right? Like, this could literally end my campaign right now. It's that serious, guys, okay? You cannot absolutely not have negative stability. But, oh, they're mad. Yeah, I get some money. I don't know. Paying for the tribute seems relatively impossible. But maybe the hope is that I have so many subjects that we can surpass the penalty completely. I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking. But I'm just trying to think like, okay. I mean, I'm not really sure. Everything seems fine. Like, relatively speaking. What does this give? That's not bad. I mean, really, this is still decent. Giving like 6 proximity. Our proximity impact's probably pretty good still. I'd like to get the institution here, but yeah, I can't drop below 0 stability. Oh, we have a little nice something here. I guess just take the efficiency of cabinet. I don't even. What's the goal of this run? I guess just kind of playing with the new build, but also like I wanted to make a negative 100 proximity build as Russia. These guys need to go. Oh, they're. Oh, wait a minute. Are those professional troops? No. Yes, they are. Okay, well, they're dead. You should start your new life. And where is Beijing? It's like. No, I know I had it. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh, it's up there. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. I like. They should run. Yeah, it's rough out there. Okay. Bonic plague. Okay. I want the institution. I guess I can just save the research for it, even though it's capped. I know. I don't know why. I keep thinking of Asian. It's just weird when you see the map like this. You know? That's what I'll say is an excuse. Like, it's just weird way to look at the map. That's crazy. Why are my peasants so happy? What are they, stupid? I guess even when I max tax them, they're still not below 50%. It's crazy. That's crazy. What are we looking at? Like the possibility of having like 130 subjects or something? Surely I could do something with the church. Or, I don't know. Nice. Nice. We're not, I don't think we're too positive. No, we're at 0, but I think it's going to take a while to get to any sort of positive, but it's fine. I think we're in the ideal position for everything. We just need to wait. I think we can grab the institution, though. As long as we're not negative stability, it's fine. But that way we can start researching. I don't know what we need. We could get the out. Well, that's some weird building, right? It is a weird building. It's kind of interesting, though. More raw material output. Oh, House of Parliament is decent. Looks good. I wonder if possible government reforms, like, should I change any of my government reforms out? Possibly. I don't remember when you unlock the other ones, though. Like, we could get the little bit of proximity impact here from Russia, but it's, like, pretty... Oh, wait, this one's huge. Oh, okay. We could get this, yeah. I mean, we'll unlock a new government reform soon, but there's some prox costs here and then 10 prox costs here. And it's just the other one you need, and then you're set. I thought so, yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering... I guess I just need 200 relations with, like, all my subjects. I mean, we're doing a good job-ish. Why are these... Oh, it's just decaying. I probably need to let it go up a bit more. But, like, I need... I'm not sure how the mandate thing works, but I think I remember being, like, an average. Like, if you're below 100, you're tanking it. And if you're above 100, that's a good thing. So I think you want it to be, like, everyone... Ideally, everyone's at 200. And if people are below that, they're tanking it. That's my understanding of how it might work. But I've always been really... It's always been kind of shaky about to me, as far as how this works. But I don't really know... Yeah, that's kind of weird. We're in uncharted territory here. Weird stuff. It's okay to bankrupt myself, but not really, because that would just lower my stability, and then it's GG. Like, I can't actually bankrupt myself. Because I'm an empire, you're not allowed to do that. You'll get the decline of an empire. And you're cooked. Yes, you can stack modifiers. Let's find a wife. Sure. New cipher. Okay. Yes, new cipher. I assume I should... Like, it should be possible for me to... I don't know. I'll say it should be possible for me to get positive mandate. But I don't think that I can ever pay for this. 4K a month? Like... No. That's bankruptcy in a month. That's not ideal. Hey, we're positive. We're climbing. The question is, if we have 100 subjects, theoretically we should be able to get a lot of mandate. I just don't know how it works, but I'm like hopeful. Yeah. I am hopeful. But I feel like we're just going to be hanging out for a bit. How good is our land? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm not Chinese, no. I'm just playing around with the new decentralization changes. That's all. More or less. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do get the Unify China CB. I'm pretty sure. If I wanted to use it. It's like giga strong too. Right? Yeah. The CB is based. Negative 75%, and then also negative 75% AE. Yeah. It's really strong. The requirement is that your capital was in Asia and that you border. Well, specifically, your capital has to be in the Middle Kingdom, I think. Well, you either need it. You can join if you're in Asia and you're not an empire, you're fine. But if you are an empire, you actually just need to move your capital into the itself. So we'll get there. It's going to be a while. You know, I think it's going to be like several years before you can properly get mandate and stuff like that. But I think that's okay. We have other sources of proximity impact that we need to get to. I don't know if you need centralization to get max either. You might just not need it. I feel like that's like possible. Yeah, possible. Am I going to Mingsplode? No? Why would I Mingsplode? I'm chilling. No, that's not exactly true, Grant Matthews. You just need to be the guy. You have to be the leader of the Middle Kingdom to get the CB. My capital is not in China; it's in Muscovy. But my capital, I did move my capital to Beijing for like a little bit, so I could get the claim mandate of having CB. So that's how that works. So you have to, your capital needs to be there to get the claim mandate, but then once you already have the CB, you can move your capital back to wherever. I think that based on the fact that I actually know that we should be able to get max proximity impact without centralization, because I didn't have access to this or Stardom in my World Conquest run. So that's already 7.5, and I assume that would probably be close enough. Like you don't have access to those as just someone who has the culture. So you get 7.5 more in that way, and then so even if you lost that, you're probably good. But that would assume, I think, that you're that you have like the Supreme Court from the next age too. I think we just get money with Parliament. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with money though. Money doesn't seem very useful at the moment. I mean, The extra diplomats would be useful, though. For sure. I think it's all about just getting more subjects happy, and then I feel like this is gonna work. You know, that's the vibe. My plan is gonna work. It's broken as could be if it does, and they won't nerf it. I promise. Oh boy. Okay, I don't promise. I want to pass this debate, but I don't want to change the policy, so I think I'm just chilling. Can't get taxes, is what I mean. Because I want the 5 diplomats. Ignore Europe. We don't need it. Or just do that. Could do that, yeah. True. Gion's in chat taking notes on what to nerf. I don't know why that sounds funny to me. It would probably work. That'd be based. If Johan was just in chat, like he casually just comes to me or Flori's stream and just takes notes. Nerf this. Nerf this. Okay, 5 new diplomats is handy. I'm sure we're making progress towards the mandate. Oh, well. Towards getting at least positive mandate. I think in 10 years or so, we should be there. Theoretically. Yeah, we're making progress. We're plus 0.04. Can stop improving when people hit 200, I guess. Look at Bohemia. What's wrong with Bohemia? Me boy Blobhemia? Whoa, wait. Spain could form. We're close. We're close. I believe in you, Spain. I believe in you. Okay. Historical event here. Sure. I like it. Oh, you know, I think I actually need to pass these laws. Sure. We like the historical one, right? Huge. We should pick some stuff. Ruler general. A religion, any religion. Sure. I don't know why that's a 0, but let's see here. Education of the court. Allow slave religion. Okay. Solid. Waiting for my diplomats to go to max, then we'll improve more. I think we can get to 7. Yeah. It's handy. For sure. 7's handy. Okay, let's just start at the bottom. Improve with... Am I paying for food again, or were people starving? Yeah, we're good. I didn't starve my people. Children, yeah, give her the best education money can buy. Wait, she my heir? Or is she just some person I don't care about? Oh, wait. No. The titles. The titles go hard. How are we looking? Okay, yeah, climbing. Why don't I join the orders? I don't really know what you're on about. The answer is I don't know what it is. So guys, what do you think? Russia a little overpowered in the new patch, or what? Here's where it starts to spam. They start just begging for money for life. That's true. I don't need the stats. I really get some max stats in like less than 2 years or something. What is this? We game subject broke free? What is that? So no CB? Why would I want that? I'm not going to China for that. But yeah, is it? Yeah. We'll just see if we can... I'm hoping to be able to get, you know, much better into the positives. How much money am I getting from vassals? Not a lot. 58 a month. I guess it does pay for Diplo spending, though. Oh, yeah, you don't have to pay for Castle Quarters as the Emperor, do you? I forgot about that. Neat. I guess I don't need to pay for this either. I forgot about that being a thing. You just, like, if you're the guy, you don't have to pay for this anymore. You know, because you're, like, a cool person, and so why should you have to pay for Castle Court? You know? I really don't know why you don't have to pay for Castle Court as the Middle Kingdom guy. They're just like, eh, it's not for everyone. Which I can get behind. Who are you? You don't just get to be a tributary. What the heck? I didn't agree to that. That's just another person I got to improve relations with. Ooh, the House of Parliament. Okay. Cool. Oh, I need to rebuild the sergeant tree because I moved my capital. Definitely. Oh, I can build this weird thing. Hooray! I can build this weird thing. Max control. 10 max control, huh? They cost so much to maintain, though. I need to build a sergeant tree. Well, I can build 15 armories here. That's kind of nice. Didn't they buff building levels or something? I want 15. Oh, no. Oh, she's gifted. Or he's gifted. It appears that the crown prince to heir. I should read this out. Just make you guys suffer. It'd be great. But I'll save you this time. But apparently he's gifted. Hey, that's not nice. I'm sure I could get one right. I mean, there's a chance. Oh, it should... No. Yeah, I can't ever pay for tribute. But, you know, that's life. What does this cost? Yeah, that's insanity. Crazy people, I tell you. The question is, what are your options for that? Can you surpass the -20 from just having enough subjects? I guess so. I didn't really think about that. But I still think, but that's like odd way of thinking, right? But yeah, I guess I could take the legitimacy hit, but I think I still have to pay to move it up. I don't know. Yes, there's plenty of members that are not my subjects. Many members. There are 182. Can I invite people? No one will join. Sad. Listen, you want to be like, come on, man. What's this? See, why would I do this? It's just stupid. Yes, let me declare a no CB war instead of a unified China for a -75% war score cost. Like, why? Why would it even do? Why is that event a thing? It's a troll. I just don't know that why I would ever want to no CB Casus Belli. Like, I can surely do better than that. If I really wanted to go to a war, I'm not wasting my time with the no CB. I'm not the AI, right? Like, isn't that sad the AI has to just no CB though? I feel for them. Wasn't I need to get the new troops, but I kind of forgot that. Yeah, I should get new troops eventually. I guess I could build some roads. I mean, I should actually build roads later when I can, like, they can be free, right? I want that. Oh, you know what? I need that government reform. I'll get that soon. I don't think they go for proper TDB. I think they mostly know CB. The AI. It's like 90% of what they do. I'm like pretty sure that's the case. Like if you looked at the any war that's going on. How do you look at the CB? I don't remember. I don't know how to tell. Top left card. I don't know if that's the case. In where? Oh, this. Okay, Parliament. It's better. It's better than I expected. Oops. Is that the same person I just looked at? I think it is. Hey, they actually are using Parliament. Huge. They weren't doing this before. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. They're getting better. AI is improving. They can use Parliament. A little bit. Cool. They're improving. They used to just know CB, so that's an improvement from when I had early access then. No CB was like the only way that they would go before. They probably still go no CB, but if it's better, right? Is it this patch or is it like, because I know like before release they should add mana back in 1.09. Why? Oh boy. Oh, I got lots of people that are sitting at cap. I'm not doing a good job. I'm a failure. Should I just get rid of the tributary? It's probably just gonna always be bad. I guess I can improve forever. Like to almost 400. That's ridiculous. Plus 400. Why is the tributary bad? I can get it to plus 400. I mean, they don't give a lot, but they should give one. All right, the Kremlin expansion. I would love that. Sure. I need it. But yeah, we're starting to gain more and more authority. I just don't know if we can surpass the not paying for the thing. It's tough. Base monthly celestial change. Okay. For all my money, I could pay for 1 month. And I'd probably gain a positive. Oh, That's actually quite a bit, actually. 0.19. If I just like let myself go bankrupt over and over and over, would that be the way? I feel like it wouldn't because I get Decline of an Empire. But maybe. I think the play though is just just got to keep at it. We just have so many subjects to improve with that it takes a long time. But we are making progress. The question is, do we need more subjects? I don't know. Oh, this is my son. Oh, I need to give him better education. Huh? No, I don't think that's how that works. And I also don't think you can just kick people out. I don't think that's like how it works. I don't think you can do that. But I don't actually know. To be fair. But I certainly don't see a way to do that. You can't, like, you have to pay, like, a lot for that. 50 prestige and 30 legitimacy is kind of bad. What's happening? Food shortage. I'm kind of saving up money here, but is there a purpose? Like, I'm never going to be able to pay any amount. Maybe I should just, like, build roads and stuff. So, when do I get my new government reform? I guess it's got to be soon. Oh, yeah, next. Okay. Kind of want to swap out this, but I don't guess I don't need to. Could also swap out this, but I think I need the dipper rep. I could get like, I think I could get 12.5 procs cost. My control isn't terrible. I want to run an experiment though. Let's see. What's the farthest I can make away from? Well, all the trains can be scuffed too. It's like I wanted to see the value of roads. Yeah, let's just build like one road all the way up here. What did I build that? I don't know anymore. I'll find it on the roadmap mode, surely. But I wanted to see the value of roads, like level 1 roads, just in a big straight line, just for science. Like, at what point are you getting 0 value? What is our proximity impact? It's not good right now, I'm sure. But, I mean, it's only 1,500, basically. That level 1? I think I can't bankrupt myself, or it will be because of an empire. I think that's the issue. I think you're gonna decline of empire if you do that, because you lose like a lot of stability for bankruptcy, right? Sure. Okay, I got a new reform. I don't think loyalty matters, but you definitely could get more loyalty if you needed it. I don't think I need that though, but I'm just looking through. I think I want to get my proximity impact because, you know, Muscovy and stuff. This one here for the -10 prox cost through land. But why? Like, one bankruptcy is not going to do shit. Like, I can only take 11k. That's nothing. Like, that doesn't really do anything for me. And why would I need to boost my economy? Like, what? That doesn't really move me towards my objectives at all. Unless you think I could make 4,000 a month, there's just no way, right? There's not, like, I can't move the ball. Like, there's no amount of money that could fix that. Really? No, like, paying 4,000 a month, there's no chance, right? There's no chance. I could build everything in the world. Like, for 11k, there's no chance I could increase my economy that much. I think the answer is I just have to... Oh, I think I got a bad event that hurt my relations with a bunch of my subjects, by the way. Like arrogant advisors or something. It's like really bad. Does 200 matter? Maybe we should science it. It's just like, it's hard to know. It's like a 0.11 right now. Let's try to improve a bunch with the like 199 people. And see. It's weird how they get the relations just for me sending the guy. Let's see if that makes a difference at all. Yeah, increase size of subjects debate would go hard. But no. Yeah, ooh, land focus. I don't really know what to do. I could like build some stuff, but it's just, yeah, I'll never get there. Yeah, so that's what I thought it was. Something like that, right? So it's like the average. So it's the sum of all divided. Oh. So it is, so... Okay. I must have so many subjects that... It's sum of all Middle Kingdom nations' opinion times GP score. Interesting. It's like how many... Because I think like almost half my subjects have good relations. Yeah, it's just gonna take some time. I don't really know if I can ever feasibly pay my sub, like pay tribute. If I could, that'd be cool, but I don't know. Oh, it's the opposite of that. They changed decentralization. Could just build a ton of RGOs, I guess. Like, yeah, sure. It's not really like money's something that matters, though. What? Wait, it's all nations in the Middle Kingdom? Are you sure? I don't want to spend all my money. So no, I don't want to shift click. Control click gives you, it doesn't function like that. Pretty sure if you control click, it just expands one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's 5 in the best location or if it actually does 5. I think it's just 5 in the one location if you do it like that. Maybe not, but either way, it's pretty fast just to auto click. Make much of a difference. So you think it has something to do with the relations of the people in the Middle Kingdom? That's what you think. Subjects are smarter than ever in the update. I don't know that that's the case, but it could be. But the problem is I don't like see that many people in the Middle Kingdom. I don't know that it's like... I don't know that's the thing I could really do. So you think it's everyone? You could be right. But that point, is it still worth just improving with my subjects first? Even if that was the case? Yeah, the decentralization thing is kind of... It's a little bit silly. Like, I don't... Like, I think it's in the right direction. It's just they need to add some pressure to your diplomatic capacity. Like, they need to nerf subjects. In simple. Yes, my subjects are in the Middle Kingdom. I don't think it matters. Or do you think that it's the great power? I don't know. Does it the great power score of the people? Like, who is it that it matters for? I don't even think I can see some of the people, though, right? Like, I could just improve with random people, but I can't get the relations that high with them. Do you think that it's the great power score of the person that you're improving with? Is that what you think? I wouldn't say there's no reason. But, yeah. Way better. I mean, it's decent. If you don't have subjects, yeah, it's decent. I mean, you still like the proximity cost of crown power. If you're not using subjects. Yeah, I think at some point, like, you could go that route for sure. I think it could be more fun to go that route anyways. Like, because the game's probably a little too easy, right? So maybe it's like cool to not use subjects and go centralized. Kind of be fun, more challenging. I could vibe with that. What's wrong with subjects? They just like I could have more subjects and I already have 100. Would be like in short what the problem is. Yeah, sure. It's just a huge loyalty buff. Also, state satisfaction and state recovery. Yeah, I have 100 subjects. You can't tell this is all subjects, guys. The entirety of Russia is just subjects. Yeah, but that's an exploit. But even just annexing subjects the normal way makes them overpowered, I think. Decentralization is not just cool, it's like the way, the meta, you know? Not really, but like it doesn't matter if you upset the rest anyways, because you can only upset them to a negative 100 cap. So you could annex everyone that you want, it would just take a while. Well, the crazy part is though is that if you have like look at my trend towards decentral. Like obviously it's an extreme case, but if you have even a little bit of subjects that you'll push decentralized, even with just like 5 to 10 maybe. You can't really have 5 to 10 and be central. Just fine. What's this? Huge tax efficiency. You also got new troops. Finally. Upgrade. I could get the new world. I kind of want the printing press though. Maybe I'll wait. Oh, and I need to keep improving. Keep forgetting. I don't know that we'll ever. I don't know what to do about the mandate situation. Like how to. Maybe we'll get there. Like it is tough to. Yeah. I think we could get 130. Maybe 130, I don't know. 150 might be a stretch, but I think maybe like 130 could be comfortable. I feel like that you might start to stretch at 150. Because yeah, based on the 20 is 100. Yeah, about 135 maybe. But I guess you could be a little over your cap too. Even does this too? Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure, but who is that? Yuan? Great Northern Yuan. 22 million. I don't have any diplomats though. What are we at? I mean, we're getting there, sort of. Sort of. Like, yes, we're getting there. 0.17 is a huge upgrade to where we were. Like, for sure. Right? But it's just a matter of like, yeah, I mean, that's really good. That's better than I got in my World Conquest, but the thing is I could just pay for the tribute in my World Conquest. So it's obviously a different scenario. Yeah, I have the Mandate of Heaven. Like I could get a gig if I could pay for the tribute, which I obviously can't. It would go bankrupt in like a month. A few months, but yeah, I would be getting a lot of authority. But I'm like, I obviously can't. That's not like you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. If I really wanted value, I probably would go invade China and then move my capital to China, like down here in Ming, like or the same spot I move my capital in my World Conquest. I think that's probably just the best place for a capital in the game. I first impressions, like I'm just a person. I could be wrong, but I'm just like that seems possible. Increase ties to neighbors? No. I mean, I guess I can do that. I'm kind of just hanging out though. I don't know what to do. Give me land. Land. No. Yeah. What does my procs cost? Speaking of random things. Modifiers. Proximity. Like negative 50 something. It's not terrible. Like negative 54, 55 almost. Definitely not bad. So wait, does that mean roads are valuable up to that point, or like what was the? We built the road like way up high. Let's see where it follows off. Yeah, I built the road all the way up here to see where it was no longer valuable. Looks like roughly. Well, I guess even there, up to here. Yeah. So how many tiles is that away? 2. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12? So it's like valuable up to like 12-ish to build roads right now. But not very valuable. But like not very valuable at some point. Okay. Let's experiment with sending some relations to like Yuan and see if it helps with our authority. But I guess it's not a very good test because I'm also improving relations with other people. But yeah, my friendly tributaries is 0.19. It's not there yet, but it's definitely. I don't know. I think I have a lot of subjects to improve with still. But I have a lot of. I mean, yeah, there's just a ton that aren't there yet. I mean, it's not bad though. Wish I could pay for the tribute. It would be like I have so much. Yeah. Just can't. I'd have to like. Yeah, I'd have to like pull all my relations off and only improve with the other people to see if that was the case. I have quite a bit of church points. I should do something with it. What does this do? Oh. Now let's just do this. Do I really want the 3 diplomats? Probably not. Proximity cost. Isn't there proximity cost? I remember that being a thing. Sure. Give me the 5 proximity cost. There we go. Now we're up to 60. I think. Something like that. Can I get this yet? Yeah, a printing press. There we go. That's what I wanted for a while. I feel like I don't know the printing press well enough to do it the other way. Oh yeah, and the new roads. And the factories. Population growth, sure. This is pretty good. Pops from Rebels threshold. Orthodox is definitely not bad. Sure. Monthly rebel growth here as well. Yeah, Orthodox definitely isn't bad. This track can work with anyone. What do you mean exactly? Can you stack the buff? Surely not. No, you can't use it again until... Okay, that's cool then. A bell tower, huge. I guess we could get the last institution. Well, not quite. We need more stability. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we're not gonna... I think the science is not great. If I wanted to do the science, and if it was like... But I kind of believe what you're saying. If it's going up... If it goes up fast right now, we'll know for sure. I think it might be. I think we need to science. I think what we do is just actually cancel all our relations. Except for this, and then see if it goes up for improving opinion here. I think I'm also the guy. I know that's fake. I can... Oh, I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy? Or no, maybe you just can't influence other GPs? Maybe... Kingdom of Ming, and yeah, like... Okay. Yeah, I think you can't influence other people, maybe. No. I don't want a world conquest again. No. Just stack proximity impact and see if I can get it to max. Test out the new patch. Why does everything have to be world conquest? No. Sorry, you made me panic, you know? Because world conquest is scary, it's laggy, and... Yeah. Let's send a gift. 390. Yeah, we're doing a test though here. Because if this goes up, then we'll know that it's probably more beneficial to improve with. I guess I could improve with the other great powers here too. It's hard to know like who's who though. It's not exactly like it doesn't sort by great power status, does it? No, probably not. I can't even see that person. I still have a spy network? No, yeah, that's rough. I can't see China. I could explore, but it's time consuming. Okay, it's like annoying to explore. sucks I can't see this guy's capital. Wonder if I could pin this action somehow. I'm not sure. See if this does anything. Just running around and influencing different people. See if it does anything. So you should give like 50 relations each. Not sure. Not sure. If it bounces just like one like that, it's not helpful for me to know. Yeah, I don't know. Why does it fluctuate like that? It's so weird. Does it matter, like, if I influence random subject nations? Why does influence not cost anything? Also, like, you just get good relations for nothing in return? Like, did that do anything? Maybe it is doing something. I don't know. It seems like maybe. Oh, my ruler sucks now. Sedge. It's only a 74, 87, 74. We'll have to get him improved with time, you know? Guess I could also grab this. There shouldn't be negative stability. Yeah, I think it went up a little bit. But then it's like back down. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. I wish I could see who I already influenced, because you don't get, like... You can't double up, you know? I don't think you can remove people from this, can you? Holy. 30? Why do I have 30? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not really like a first type of, like, you know, like I'm not like a speedrunner or anything like that. I'm a content creator. Oh, I see. It's huge. Dude, epic tradition, yeah. No, it's a bait, I know. I'm not falling for it. Oh, you know what? Dang it. I forgot to get the right government reform in it. I'm a fool. Well, I'm supposed to get the government reform that you could get for free. So I'll have to pay for stab for a bit so I can swap it. I'm referring to the 3-something one. Three departments. Took his legislative efficiency. That's kind of funny. Ugh. Do I care? No. Maybe it's better. Wait, 0.25 now. Maybe improving with the strongest people is good. Much value. But who are the biggest people? I can't see them as the problem. I think it might be the case, though, that it's instead of improving with all these subjects, maybe it's better to... I just can't see a lot of them. How do you kick somebody out? Like, if you can figure that one out, let me know. Yeah, I kind of think instead of improving with all my subjects, maybe the play is improving with these random people that I may or may not be able to see. Unknown. I think you can, yeah. But what's with your states wanting to waste useless food and... Like, you know, it's the jealousy. What's this do? I think this is bad, right? You gotta pay, like, your life savings for it? I don't remember. I remember it being something like that, though. Not sure. I don't really know. I think you have to, like... I think it makes someone happy, but... Oh. You could use this to kick people out of the kingdom, I guess. But it's super expensive. 50 prestige and 30 legitimacy. Maybe that would be a good thing, though. For someone like that can't see. Maybe that makes some sense. Because I don't... I mean, I don't know. Well, maybe I could just get maps, too, but, like... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But now I'm trying an experiment where we're only improving with... like, other people we can't see. I think it might be bad to do that, though, because if I kick Korea out, they are one of the people that... I feel like this improving with the random people is actually working a lot better. Like, this seems to be a lot more effective than just improving with my subjects. I think my subjects definitely have done a lot of work, but... I think that... So I know that I've gone from basically negative values to positive, you know, positive something here. Positive. Yeah, I almost have a positive balance. Well, it's not that I don't pay for legitimacy. I still have to pay for legitimacy when it drops. I just don't pay to keep it even. Oh, if internal war stopped. Oh, that's going up. That seems like it's going up fast. Yeah, I think improving with the random people is the way. So it must be, like, dependent on their great power score. But I can't see anything. That's the problem. I can't see Korea. I can't. So, what am I going to do? It's kind of awkward. Why does this guy like me so much? Is this my subject? Who are you? Why does he like me so much? Oh, because it's the guy that was my tributary. Right. I could get 31 tributaries. It's just my own people. Why would I ask my own people to do that? No. No value. Throw away my subjects. No thanks. I think I just improve with random people, though. Maybe. Well, not random. Like, they're, you know. Because this seems to be, like, giving me tons of value. I think I already liked me. And I can improve up to 200 with these people because my improve relations modifiers are so high. Kind of nuts. I can improve to 200 with people that aren't my subjects. I think it's going up, though. Like, actually, really, really... Yeah, we're positive now. This is definitely working way, way faster. It's a lesson learned. There's some value with subjects, but the real value comes from people that are strong. I wonder how it's strange how it's calculated. It's the very... I wish it was more... like, Paradox needs to do a better job of displaying information in a way that isn't... It's, like, not opaque. Like, I need to know this stuff, you know? Instead, it's just like I have to, like, test things to figure it out, and I'm like, that... Probably not the way. Uh-oh. What just happened? It went way down. I wonder why. Chat, what do you guys think? What happened? It just went down, like, substantially for some reason. I don't know why. It's very confusing. It went like it was like 0.04, I think. It's so weird. The payment stuff, 5K. Oh, yeah. But who would have left that would have mattered? I don't know why that happened. Oh, because this guy hates me now. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know. Why did he like me before? Enemy. Oh, he rivaled me. Maybe that's what happened. And he's such a big person that maybe that's what happened. Hard to say, but that could be what happened. Can I swap my rivals? I forget how to do that. I don't even think I have them as a rival. No. I think that's what happened, though. Maybe. Is that he's such a big population that it, like... I could kick him. Should I? I still have 100 subjects. What do you mean? Is that not enough for you? I could potentially kick this guy from the thing. Or can I? Yeah, maybe. I think it might... I don't know if it's good or bad. But maybe we just do it. We just kicked him out. It seems like it was a good thing. I don't use capital. Yeah, I think it was net positive to kick him out. But so I guess I don't need to improve relations, but yeah, I just kicked him out of the Middle Kingdom. I think the big one is Korea, which I can't see. because there's like 5 million people. Yeah, I'm guessing, does this sort by population? No. That would be too useful. I guess Korea's not really even any more important than just like another random person, though. I think like everyone seems to have like a couple million people here, right? This person's my subject. I don't know. You just want to like find people that have. I wish it sorted by population or something. Half these people are just my subjects, so it's like annoying. It's updated already. You just have to opt into the beta. I don't know. It's like, how do I separate this from my subjects? Is there any way to filter this? Like, I wish there was a way to. I'm having trouble. I just want to wait. I want there to be a way to filter this better. But it seems like there's not. Because I would rather, like, you know, find who has all the people. Because it seems like that's the important part. I mean, I could improve with all these disloyal subjects. That's Ming. Is Ming in it? I wonder. Ming. Why did it just close? Hello? What's happening? Why is it doing that? What? No. Why are you doing that? No. Why are you doing that? What happened? Bro. Hello? Huh? Yes, I'm on Iron Man. What's going on? I cannot open the Middle Kingdom anymore. Just close this. Oh, one of those people that wants to call me a no-lifer. You started streaming when I went to bed, and fuck you for playing for more than 8 hours. That's how I hear that every time. You goddamn no-lifer piece of shit degenerate. I'm just saying that's what I hear. You know, whenever I hear someone say that. So this seems like a bad problem. I know. It's terrible. I should get off and not play, but I'm curious. So, I don't know what just happened. Okay, it's fine. But I don't know why I just wasn't allowed to open it for a while. Is it because I talked to Ming and that's like illegal? Is it because I searched for Ming and that's illegal? Like, what about it was wrong? Is it because I wasn't allowed to search for Ming? Yep, that's what it is. What the hell? Why is it like that? You can't search for Ming or it breaks. What the heck? That's kind of based. Oh, that's amazing. That's weird. If you search for Ming, you can no longer use the Middle Kingdom. That's just what it is. Can I talk to Ming, or is that also allowed? Like, I think I can talk to Ming. I just can't look at him directly. Or that's, like, illegal. That's fair. It is intimidating to be looked at, I agree. Can I find Ming as a member? Or is he just like, what is going on with that? Seems weird. I wish I could see this person. I just can't. I can't declare war on him either. Although I think the game can tell me directly where he is. If I, like, look. They're like, it's right here. No, I don't know how to see him. I guess I would need maps. I could try to get spy on this guy now. I mean, I kicked him out of the thing, you know? What's he gonna do? How much money is that gonna cost me? I'm probably paying a pretty hefty price for that. 155 a month. But we're getting there. We have positive numbers. That's all we can ask for. If I could improve with Korea, that would be huge, but I guess I can't. Also, if I could not see my subjects, that would be a huge win. Like this guy. Oh, he's already max relations. It's just like half of these. I don't know how this is ordered, but I don't think it is in any, like, reasonable way, right? I don't know that you can. No. I don't know. Should I invite him back? There's no one to invite. But hey, we get mandate. That's all that matters. We're on our way. Dude, this is only this much. I need to produce more silver. How can I produce more silver? Silver. Bro. That's not good. I only have one silver place? I'm never gonna get any freaking proximity from this. Where do I get the silver? Where's the silver, you know? There's the silver. Silver? We'll think about it. We'll think about the silver. I need more silver, though. I could murder people for silver, but that's mean. But this guy's more annoying to fight now. Because he's probably, like, recovering now that he's not the Emperor. It's fine. I just won't get a ton of... Like, you can get up to... I think you can get up to 20 proximity costs, but... If I don't have any silver, it's not a... you don't get much. You know, I'll get, like, nothing. I'd have to go off on a silver expedition. But that's fine. Oh yeah, I needed to... Like, I don't need to pay for stab, but what I do need to do is get that government reform. So I gotta, like, switch out this for a second. For the... Where is it? 3 departments. Solid. Solid legislative efficiency. Pretty funny. That's like 70% reduced AE. That's wild. I mean, I'm improving with a lot of people, though. If I could get maps for Korea, that'd be pretty solid. But I don't even know where that is. Like, this is the water. It's got to be... I don't know. I get confused on what I'm looking at. Like, I thought this was Korea. But it's not, I guess. I feel like it is, but it's... This is Korea, right? Or... I mean, I don't know. It's tough to tell. I feel like that's Korea, but I also don't know for sure. Yeah, so we are getting a healthy bit of authority. I can strengthen ministry now that I have that thing, but I don't know if it's, like, good. What does it do again? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. I think you need 5 authority to do something, right? 10. Okay, I still got my free reform. I also got my level 2 roads. The question is, which reform do I pick up? Could go for more legislative efficiency. I don't think we need that. Do we go with this for the happy peasants? And a little bit of a proximity? Could be okay. Sure. I like it. My parliament wants to parliament. Sure. I mean, it's kind of funny because I didn't think this would be the way it would be, but it's funny that I can bypass not paying for the thing, the tribute system at all. It's live. You have to opt into it. It's been live all day. This is kind of neat, though. You can... I would get so much authority if I could pay for it. I can't, but... You know. I think you only need... Is it 20? I feel like 20 is the magic number. That sounds right. If it is, that's not far. Okay, that guy's a tributary now. Do I even see that guy? Because I don't think I see that guy. But maybe because he's a tributary, like I would have to. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. That's actually really good. So I got the RNG because that's like a pretty big person. Oh, it's the Protestant Reformation. It's Jover. Give him one of those. Oh yeah. And then well, I just want a little bit more. Let's cancel this. I'm like, if I can start improving with Korea, that'd be like the final straw, I guess. It's not like a straw, but sure. Guys, no. Stop bullying me. I don't deserve this. I make a lot of money. Why do I make so much money? Oh, it's because freaking this guy. I'm like, why am I making so much money now? Because I'm getting 126 a month from this guy. There's just some random event that's like, here you go. You start making 126 a month. Okay. Cool. I'm in. Ooh. Okay. How about I steal those maps in a month? Let's do it. Covert actions, steal maps. Like, it's got to be like that way, but not that one. Maybe that one? That one. Yes. No! Aw. I failed. I was hoping to be able to see the actual guy, but I can't. Damn. I picked the wrong one. Failure. Why can't I just get freaking maps from subjects like a normal human? Dude, it's not allowed. You can't do it. Well, I would love to see that guy, yeah, but can't. I guess this person would be... Oh, he does like me. I think these guys are already... I improved with like to the max already. Yeah. Yeah, I've improved with most people. Well, some people. I guess I can just find random people, though. I can't even expand mines. What's going on? Lumber? Severe winter? No. Yeah, I can't improve with any... I guess I'm getting more diplomats, which is good, but I can't see anybody. I guess I should just go to the opinion map mode. I don't think I have it here. Put it on there, I guess. I should just go to the opinion map mode and... Well, I can't improve with some people, though. Most people. Yeah. I can't talk to these people. No, I have no diplomat. I feel like, didn't I improve with the max already? Yeah. Sure. Yes, I am max decentralized. I mean, we're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I make a ton of money now because of that tributary. He's solo carrying me. I like it. Give me RGOs. Someday I might be able to see somebody. Like Korea. I want to see Korea. But it's really not so simple. Getting maps in this game is pain. They just don't want you to see things. It's not the vibe, right? They're like, yeah, we don't really want you to be able to see things here. It's not fair. But I guess regardless of anything else, I should get enough authority growth that I don't need to see anybody else for now. I feel like I could do better. It's just kind of like it's hard to see people. But I can try. Just like just trying to find people that are not happy. I guess I could just go back to my own subjects. Sort by lowest relation or something. I just don't know who to improve with anymore. The bigger nations seem better, but I think I just can't see anybody. I'm definitely limited by vision. Eventually we'll see Korea. I think that I don't know why you can't. Why is there no friendly option to steal maps? I will not understand that. There should be a friendly option to steal, like, or not steal, but sorry, a friendly option to share maps. A friendly option to steal maps. That too. And why do you have no? Yeah, exploration is kind of fried. This game. Just some way to get maps. It's not like it is now. Would be great. What's funny is I could waste my mandate to make roads insanely cheap, and then build roads everywhere. What's with loyalty? Decentralization. I think we're... Yeah, the only thing they're really missing is seeing Korea. Other than that, I think we're just like waiting. We get plus 0.47, which is pretty good. I'm going to say no. Yeah, subjects might not be dead. What's funny is I could have another, like, 50. I think I might be able to have 150 subjects. It's possible. I think it's 20 authority to get the proximity cost, but I just have no silver too, so it's kind of sad. You know? But I think it's this one you change, right? Yeah, I only get 10.17 because I suck. Scale silver, man. Like, I produce no silver. So sad. Hmm. So I'm not getting, I'm pretty sure you can get up to 20 proximity impact, but I don't produce any silver, so I only get 10. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I could go look to conquer silver, but it, you know, like, does it really matter? I guess I don't, like, I could be doing other stuff. In Europe, you know, I could actually, like, I'm just kind of, like, fixating on this. But I could be doing other stuff while I'm doing this. Like, getting more subjects and stuff. I don't have enough, clearly. But I've never seen mandate growth like this before. This has to be all-time high, for me at least. So I was definitely not able to have this type of mandate growth before. I don't have to pay for the tribute. And I'm still doing better. Like, I've never been at plus 0.20 a month, even with max paying for the tribute. So it's kind of interesting. Oh, I could get maps of Korea, though, too. Maybe. I don't have diplomat, though, I'm sure. Let's see. Still maps of... That's got to be it, right? That has to work. Well, maybe it's not. Oh, no. A or B. Chat, A or B? I would guess this. Because it sounds like it's the right answer. I think it's A. No. It's B. It's B. I think it's... All right, one time. Don't be wrong about the maps for one time. No! What do you mean? How is your capital... Wait, I see it. They gave you a free get out of jail free card there. I was wrong, but they said it was okay. They're like, it's close. We'll give it to you. Off, you know. Like, clicking on them discovered it? Does that work? No, because I clicked on them before, I thought. Yeah, I clicked on them over here. That didn't work. No, because I clicked on them like plenty of times. I tried that. It did not work. I think they just felt bad because I was close. And they're like, okay, we'll give it to you. Cool, I can improve with these guys finally. That will be a big deal. But this is interesting because, well... Speaking of things, there's actually a reform I'm supposed to research for the extra proximity impact, I know. It's on this side of the tree, I think. Where is it? I was just remembering that that's like a thing. But what is it called? This. No, not that. Where is it? There's something else with proximity you're supposed to research here. I know it. Or at least I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was something that you researched for proximity in this age. This. It is. Yeah. Stop what you're doing, sirs. We gotta get that proximity. Yes, sir. And then our proximity should be like, I mean, I don't know. Do we even have the reforms available? What are we going to drop? I guess diplomatic traditions? I don't know if we can drop that. Because if we drop this, maybe we will be okay. So I'm like, okay, if we drop that, well, what's our proximity? I don't have silver, though, so they hate me. Why'd I get a cool hat? Probably my religion. My leader is Sunni. Don't know why. I don't even have that much Sunni development. It's 0.0. Why would you swap Sunni? 0.17%. He's like, no, I'm going to give that one a try. But what's his culture? I have no idea. Zero clue. Where is this man from? Nobody really knows. But he's up, you know, he's pretty talented, so we'll just benefit of the doubt, right? Okay. So, that's neat. And we're just about to be able to pass a reform. We get a lot of authority. Actually, I think we got more before, but they're at war internally. That's what it is. But that's fine. It gets better. But it's going up really fast. This is solid. Like, you know, I should be able to pass a law here like in a month or two. Yeah. Probably just the proximity one would be my guess. I could go with anything. But I think the proximity one, I mean, there's two proximity ones, but yeah. I need silver. That's funny. Like, I don't have enough silver. I think, did I actually get to the roads? Or did I not? Yeah, I did. Okay, we have the new roads. But should we do like, I think maybe we should make the roads like super cheap. That would actually probably be worth. I mean, ooh. Man, it'd be tempting to like delay this and get roads that are like insanely cheap, but it would cost me. It would cost me. Like if you proclaim, I think it's like, I forget how to do it. Like you proclaim a decree and then you strengthen it. I bet we could build roads like crazy if we did that. Like, do I want to do that though? Or do I want to just get the proximity costs now? I think it could be worth building the, like, I think building the roads could be worth, actually. But what if should I swap this out for just the temporary for just like insane road cost reduction? What do you guys think I could do? I mean, I have a lot of, I don't really like even build roads that much because I don't even own that much land. It probably isn't worth it. You know, like I can't even build that many roads. I don't even have that much land. But I guess I could build it through my subjects. You have a free decree? No. I'm just wondering if I should like lower the cost of roads a bunch. Why is it so expensive? Oh, because it's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? These level 2 roads that expensive? Bro. What do they think I made of money? That's expensive. I clearly need sand. Build some sand. Don't go overboard, though, okay? Just build a couple sand. Maybe if I'm patient. Like, I'm just wondering, like, would it be worth building cheaper roads? Like, that's 33 sand pits, actually. That's probably... Because I could get, like, I probably could get a pretty good deal on roads. You know, like a 2-for-1 deal or something. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Because we know that we have Parliament Road debate. And then we could get the reform. Like swap out the reform maybe. I'm just thinking like we could get it pretty cheap. I forget, how do you, what's the right order? Do you strengthen and then, no, I think you proclaim and then strengthen, right? Does that sound right? No, it's you have to do it in the right order. I think it's... You don't want to screw it up. I also remember it wasn't a big deal. Excuse me. Do you get to see this, or does it just like completely troll you immediately? Oh, no, it's fine. So do you do this first and then the other one? I don't remember. Strength of Ministry. I think you proclaim... I don't remember. I think you do this first, right? But it will hurt my... If I do this, it does hurt. I guess it's bad things. It does hurt my authority. 100... I shouldn't do it, right? Because it'll... Yeah, 0.1's a lot. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. I shouldn't do that. I'll forget it. It's not a big deal. It's more for the memes anyways. It's not important. Because if I do this, it hurts my authority growth like a lot. 0.1's quite a bit. This is the update, yeah. Bro, look at that tax efficiency. It's still in the green, but I don't think it's like, there's no need. Maybe I think I'd rather do it. If I was going to do it, I'd rather do it on the way out, like after the 2 laws. Right? Like, I think if you did your 2 laws, sure, it's fine. Yeah, but like, do the important things first. And then you do it. Because I think you just like, the mandate's just like, you do these 2 things and then you don't care about anything else, right? Like, I feel like that's what it is. You get your 2 things and then you just like, who cares? Whatever. At that point, right? Get the roads. Maybe just save my money. All right, let's switch this law. Or no, not that law. This law. Yeah, let's get the proximity impact. I only get 10% though, because I suck. What does this do? Oh, that's kind of neat. Diplomatization costs here. No, it's not bad. If I wanted it. I'm not saying I need to do that. Just eyeing it. But let's just grab the proximity cost. No, the subjects are not really dead. It's the opposite. So I'm going to grab this special proximity cost one. And then I will finish researching this, and then we'll swap to that reform. And then we'll see what I can get our proximity impact to. I mean, it's not bad, yeah. Check out this out. I have 101 subjects. It's not bad. I need to start expanding more, right? Like soon. This is pretty balanced, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we unlocked our proximity cost here. So let's go ahead and just swap this out, I guess. I mean, I can't swap that out. Yeah, it's like my only option is to swap out. Wait, can you, okay, I'm like, no, you can't. Okay. Yeah, let's just swap this out. That's fine. For the proximity impact here. And then, yeah, I think we're looking solid. I could get a better leader. There's a guy here. Put this guy to the leader. He's old, though. Excuse me. This one's bad, right? Yeah, they nerfed it. Okay. Okay, so we just need to pass like these 2 laws and then see where we're at. I don't think we'll quite have the proximity cost that we want, but it won't be terrible. Because I was thinking, like, in reality, like, I think building roads is annoying, right? And so I'd rather not have to do that. So if I could fix that, probably. That's what I was thinking. I just need more silver. You know, that's the issue. But I could just remove the, like, I shouldn't have to build roads, right? If it's, like, realistic. Sure. What is going on here? And yeah, no, sure, do whatever you want to do. No, they want me to debate. Sure. But I guess I don't want to build roads. I thought about building roads, but instead of building roads, I want to just like eliminate the need to. That would be better. All right. So, I mean, let's see what our proximity looks like. Maybe it's the problem is that we are decentralized and that's tough, right? I mean, I could get another 5%, but I don't know that make much of a difference. Although I could talk to the church too. Yeah, let's talk to the church and see if they can help us out. Because we get some prox costs from here, right? Yeah. Okay. That would be helpful. But it's still not going to be enough. And thus our control is bad, right? Yeah. Because, like, we still need roads, which sucks. It's unfortunate. We're just not quite there. It's not enough. Like, what do we have? Maybe the centralization thing is, you know, it's the problem. But we get authority, like, reasonably fast. So I guess we could get the extra 5 proximity cost relatively soon. We just don't have silver, though. We're not getting 10 proximity cost because of silver. So, like, you know, what do you do? Where's the silver? That's the real question. Where's the silver? Yeah, so we're only getting... We're only, yeah. Yeah, if you had the extra proximity cost here, it would help, but you need a lot of silver, I think. I don't have any. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough out there. But I guess roads are probably pretty good then. Why do I make so much money? Oh, it's tax season, I guess that's why. I was just like, yeah, I make kind of a lot of money, but anyways. I guess I could build some roads. They're expensive though. Like, okay. What is like, let's just build a little bit of roads and see what happens. Okay, I mean that should be like a couple of roads. Because will those roads help? Like, pushing my control is just really low here. I think I lost. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I lost the hegemon. Damn. It's because I switched off that reform. Hmm. Did it really give that much Diplo up? I think it did. But I don't have slots for it. Hmm. What do you do? Yeah, without Diplo traditions, it's tough. But like, what are you gonna... I guess you could just get rid of this 2.5 prox cost. It's not that good. Yeah, everything else is like, you have to have it. I mean, I don't even really need to be the diplomatic hegemon, though. I guess it's fine. I just can't have... Like, I can still have the subjects. I don't need it, I guess. Sure. But let's see what the roads do real quick. That's so much. That's crazy. I get 0.25 a month. Does having authority do anything by itself? I don't think so, right? I feel like it's undercooked, the mandate and stuff. Like, what's the point of... I don't know. Just seems like there's not enough to it. Like, once you pass 2 laws, you just don't care? I guess I also didn't realize, but I'm getting loyalty of subjects here as well. So even though they're, like, getting some strength, it doesn't matter because I have so many modifiers to push towards it. And then decentralized. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's got to be better, right? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Probably just stop streaming tonight, but yeah, cool. I think we're on to something. All right, guys. Not bad. Do the roads work? The proximity is just low, you know? I want... If I build those buildings, can I pad? What are those buildings called? Like, I want to fake it, you know? Like pretend. Like, you know, like, I gotta have... oh, I have that privilege? Bruh. No way I have that privilege this whole time. No way that I didn't revoke that privilege until 1522. No way. Muscovy has that privilege? Bro. What? Oh, no. I didn't realize that was rude. Wow. Wow. Do I have to... You know those troll buildings? These things. Can you only build them in towns? Yeah, I think so. Because now I have a dream. A vision. For what we could do. Like tomorrow and stuff. Because, like... Imagine Johan's face if we get 100 control in literally all of Russia. Like, it's all in the blue. Like, not just, like, close to it, but, like, literally every single location is blue. Just imagine his face. You know? He's cooked. I think we can do it, too. No, he won't nerf it. He's not going to nerf it because he sees how beautiful it is. He's going to be inspired by it. He's going to be like, wow, that looks so beautiful. But what if I could do that? I think it's doable. Because you could build, but like, what if you couldn't upgrade everything to a city? That might be the issue. Do you think I could upgrade everything to a city? Or is there not enough people? I think there's going to be not enough people at some point. Our proximity impact sucks. Not going centralization definitely is hard. Anyways, we'll pick it up tomorrow, guys. Take it easy. We got to do better, though. We're ashamed. We're ashamed of our low control. But yeah, good night, people.